I probably shouldn't say bad words when I... No, YouTube... No, it was like the first 7 seconds or something. Like, YouTube, like, will smite you if you say a bad word. I think. Yes, I have a bot. There we go. Bye, bot. There. I have so many, like, specific settings on my chat that I have on my desktop, and I always mean to sit down and change them, and I don't. Alright. First thing you might notice, if you are on the Twitch side, you cannot make me a moth. Or a cat today. I am an umamusume. I am here making a plushie of my favorite umamusume because she's cool and I want to be just like her. I also, I can't articulate to you. Actually, let me get the numbers. Let me get the numbers. Let me quote you with facts and logic here. Yeah, no, I'm at like 47% of this laptop's RAM, and all I'm doing is, all I have open is my chat program, and then like Chrome. Frauder, what's up? Bless. When you're back from out of town, we're gonna have like, you're gonna see the coolest little plushie in like the next 4 hours. I guess it's like before you're back out of town, but like there's gonna be such a cool plushie soon. You're gonna see like the coolest little plushie. It's gonna be great. I'm very excited about it. Anyways, so what we're doing. As you can see, I have a nice layout here of all of my favorite umas because I don't have a problem. It does low-key look like I'm summoning a demon with them or something, but I know I needed these for the references, like the actual pictures I needed for the references, but like I know, so I was like, oh, I'll get my fuku like charm, you know, my little fuku charm, so I have decoration while I do this. And then that morphed into, I have all of these in a pile, so I got my whole pile of them. So here's all of my favorite umas just in a pile. I'm still missing one or two. Like, I need a Kurenchan. I don't have Kurenchan. I don't have a charm for her. But I love her with all of my heart, too. She's precious. So pretend Kurenchan is here in, like, spirit. She is not here. But she is in my heart. Okay, so let me get these out of the way. Let me move these guys. I did not think through bringing all of the keychains. I did not think this through. We're just gonna... Also, Twin Turbos is fucking huge. Like, hers is, like, the largest by far. They're all the same size, like, in theory. It's just Twin Turbo has the braid... Not the braids, like, the twin tails, and they're just massive. Okay, here's all my girls. They can go over here. Fuku can stay. She needs to stay. Put that there. Okay. She could stay. I'm going to put her on my sewing box. Where she can stand and look precious because I love her. We love her in this household. That's why we're here. Because we love her. I was going to try a different microphone for this too, and it just was not working in the end, so I'm rip. What's up, Barrett? Welcome to Horses. Where right now, all I have is 2 printout thingies and a dream, but we're going to make it work. But on that, I should actually, let's like actually start drawing the pattern. Okay, past Himi is a jerk. Bruh. Why did I put this pen... There is no ink in this. Why did I put this back? What? Okay, past Himi sucks. That is what I just learned in the past 2 seconds. Okay, that pen looks sus, so we're not going to use it, but this is a pen. What we're doing... let me run through my notes actually here with you. Sony Shidoki. You know what? The way I just had these laid out, probably... We need her blessing. We need her blessing so we have the cutest plushie. It's going to be fantastic. To give you an idea of where I am at, instead of doing my job, I spent like 10 or 20 minutes just working out a plan for this plushie. There's lots of notes on this, but like the main idea is going to be similar to this. I want to make sure the limbs are separated and all weighted as well. And the inside's going to be, I have beads for this, but like, I want her to be a nice weighted felt plushie, something I can like hug. And my goal with this too is I want to, ooh, I'm knocking everything over. I want to be able to change her outfits. So we're going to do like a base fuku, and then we're going to make the uniform to go on her. And then if this goes well and nothing, you know, explodes, plan like the next stream can be us making her like other outfits, you know, like her full charm outfit, and then like a bunch of the little idol outfits like the school uniform. But like today, we're going for her racing gear. Like we're going for the default racing outfit here. And then here you go. I wish I could recreate her noises because she has some amazing noises. There's a YouTube video where like, I'm gonna get to this in a second. Just ignore the urchin in the room. But there's a YouTube video called Fukukitaru Noises, and it's just like a minute and a half of all of her fantastic noises. And she makes so many good ones. Like they get stuck in your head. I love her. I also love how aggressively dramatic she is. Like the second anything goes wrong, I'm throwing myself in the river, and I live for it. I relate to it. She is the most relatable umamusume. I will not take any dissenting opinion. But really fast before I forget, in case you're wondering, my track record, we're using felt because felt is what I'm best at. I have minky, I have nice fabrics, but they're just kind of a hassle to work with. This is what I can do when I use felts. This is a plushie I made when Archon didn't have any official plushie and I was sad. So I sat down and made an Archon. Here's like the claws. This is similar to like the thought of what I'm going with. So the arms are weighted, the body is weighted. So like, you know, she can stand up on her own here. That's the goal. I want it so like the plush isn't gonna fall over. Can I merge you, making it really follow with a different outfit? She has two, let me put my plushie over here. I don't have a printout of her, like, she has her, this is her racing gear, like her, if you get her like default card to 3 stars, and then it's the banner running right now actually. She has like her full armor outfit, which is like a really cute, here, let me, you know, I have the power of OBS on my side. I have the power of OBS. Full armor. We're gonna go to images. Thank you, Game Toro, for giving me a 500 by 500 image. Okay, copy image address. So, like, we're doing a plushie. We are just making it so the plushie can have all the different outfits, because there are a lot of outfits that these horses can have. So, like, this is the full armor. Not going to be today's because, as you can see, it is real detailed, Chief. And I'm going to want to spend time to, like, hand do all, like, the little flower details and stuff. And that's going to take a minute. So today we're doing the test run. Today is the test run where we just do her first racing outfit. And if it goes well, then we have the doors open for future things. So I guess the best way to describe it is base plushie, like little naked plushie, and then we make clothes for it. I'm also going to work to make the left ear here removable. Let me see. This ear here, I want to make it removable. That way, because the full armor outfit has a different ear, like, cover on. And I'm trying to decide if it'd be easier just to change, like, the covers out or not. Or I just make the whole ear removable. I'm on the fence about that, and we're going to see in a second, depending on how large I make the thing. We have to actually start sketching something soon. Okay, this pen works. So step one, like I said, I have like a base idea of what I want the plushie to look like. I was gonna try to like draw the pattern out before the stream, and then I ran out of time. Like I said, I was gonna do a different microphone setup, and it didn't work, and I was very So here, you can see if her sub FOE make it bald. Okay, to be fair, we have to start out with it being bald. Like, you will partially get your wish. It has to be bald to start with. So first, let's go ahead. We need to draw her out her outfit. not her outfit, her like base being here. I can't have her being too large. I only have 2 sheets of like beige felt. So I'm thinking like this. We'll do like the eyes, but they'll be a little less goofy because I'm not drawing it with a pen out the gate. But like, just happy little creature. Ember, what's up? Yes, you will get your bald, I promise you. But just happy little face. Welcome to sewing. And then we'll have like little triangle limbs and such, which I'm probably gonna do maybe a little larger than that. Like these. I can't draw. I hate drawing. It's gonna be like a rectangle body with like some neck, and then we're gonna have the legs. But the legs are gonna be separate. But like, this is the basic parts, okay? She's gonna look like a Minecraft character. We're cutting out the pieces, but basic parts, happy limbs. Happy little guy, yes! Any tips on scripting / coding? Oh God. Most of how I learned, I went to college for it, and like I ended up changing majors after like a year and a half, but like, for me, the classes were boring, and what made it fun and what helped me retain was just doing stuff that was interesting. But a lot of it is just going, I need to solve this specific problem, and then finding a way to apply it to that. Bald like Charlie Brown. She's gonna be Charlie Brown for 5 minutes. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. God. I just remember so many I don't know how people who do like, this is the scissors I need. I have 3 pairs of scissors, by the way. These 2 are not being used yet. That's for fabric and for thread. This is our knock around scissors. But dude, people who do like financial coding for a living, I don't know how they do it. I really don't know how they do it. They're like absolutely insane to me. Maybe it's just the fact that I can't really work on something unless I'm interested in it. Otherwise, I like explode. I explode and I cannot focus on it, and it's the worst. How is this skin for my heart? As long as she is happy and safe, then yes, absolutely. She does not deserve the horrors, though. She needs to be a happy creature. We love her. We have 3 scissors. So, you have onslaughted the scissor nerd conversation with that one. Scissors are obviously like, they're sharp, but they dull over time. And especially when you get into like sewing and stuff, you don't want dull scissors on your nice fabrics and your nice threads, or it's going to fray them. So people will have different scissors for different things. Like, these are just random scissors that I don't know where I got them. I think I got them at Walmart or something, and they used to live in the kitchen to cut open bags of stuff. Now they are my knock-around scissors. I have like 6 pairs of knock-around scissors. This is just the one that was in my sewing box. These are my fabric scissors. I probably will, I'm not sure I'm going to use them for the felt. We're going to try to use them for the felt. Like, they usually work better for like larger fabrics, but this is just for cutting fabric. And then these guys, as you can tell, they're a really weird shape, and they're very tiny. This is specifically to cut thread, and only thread. There's actually a fantastic old meme. I have to see if I can find it. I'll put it in the Discord later. But, like, it's this lady complaining that her granddaughter, or, like, her daughter used her fabric scissors to cut tortillas, and the first comment responding to it was death. Which is understandable, because, dude, scissors. These weren't expensive, but like, they're for a purpose. Sure, sticker paper, man, that'll work. I actually just found out that I didn't know this. My mother-in-law was the one who told me. I apparently have like a goated knife sharpener that's like really nice steel and like really, really nice. And she told us if we ever get rid of it, like she'll find us. She didn't phrase it like that, but like, we are never allowed to get rid of that knife sharpener now. It is apparently a fantastic knife sharpener. It's out I'm gonna change some of these shapes. I just want to get like a rough idea of what I'm doing. Use this for anything. Honestly, fair. Like, it's only in sewing that I am like this. It is only in sewing. If it's anything else, dude, I will just use whatever. I do not care. I just need to cut things. It's just with sewing specifically, you know, we got to make sure it's nice. I'm thinking I might use this shape for everything. It's like it's a bit more of like a rhombus than a rectangle or a square, but I don't know. I want her limbs to be cute in like Powerpuff Girl. I want her to have the same build as a Powerpuff Girl. That is what I'm going for. I want her to be... Okay, actually, no, this one is the shape. This one is the shape. I want her to not look like a person. She needs to look cute and adorable. I think this is going to be the one I use, actually. So these three can go away. And then this is going to be roughly the shape. I have a fabric marker to trace stuff, but I think it's dead, and I'm not sure. Because we're also talking about the same Himi that put this back in the sewing box for some reason. Like, dude, it's not even like it dried out. Like, this is just straight up empty. Why did I put this back? What is wrong with me? There is nothing in here. Like, if I... Yeah, let me like... I think I broke it. Come here, you. Look at that. There's like barely any ink in this. Why did I put this back? There's nothing. Fat chubby. Yes. She needs to look very like squishable. She needs to be a creature that I can give a nice big hug to because she deserves a hug. She deserves the world. You should play her story in Umamusume because I don't know, it's hinted at for a lot of it, and like she outright says it towards the end, but like she does have a very sad story. She's very dramatic, but God, if she does not have reason to be dramatic. I love her. She's relatable. Something goes wrong, she tries to throw herself in the river. Who doesn't love that? It should count towards the one like title where there's a title for in Uma if you get the wreck where you walk by the river a certain number of times. And I just feel like her wanting to throw herself in the river should count. I think that's a fun, you know, casual activity. You hear it depends on like a pen or a pen holder. Good to know, actually. I feel bad throwing this away. Like, these are 75-cent pens. Like, these were made to be used and then go away forever. Fair enough. Honestly, it's a fun game. You do not need to do the gacha. Do not do the gacha. Unless you can, like, comfortably afford it. And even then, like, don't be like me. Tech Demon is home, and you might overhear me say it, but, like, okay, yes, I'm thinking, like, this, the legs times, like, I might make this body a little wider so the legs have room to sit. But these, and then we'll do the ears, and she'll be, like, a nice little chubby, chibi Uma that will sit on her own. I need to make sure she has balance. I'm very tempted to make her tail a three-dimensional object so I can put beads in it. Because if I do that, then we can actually, like, it'll help support her because she's going to have a, you know, this head's going to be massive. She's going to have a real big thinker. She is a wit card, so, like, we got to make space for all that knowledge. We need to make sure. Okay, so I have my beige fat. We're going to move. I don't know why I grabbed, like, a whole ream of paper. Gotta get shot. Dude. Okay. Tech Demon, I don't think can hear me. He's in like in a meeting or something, but like I saved for months for the full armor banner. I saved for that banner. I did not spend a single gem. I knew that in November they were gonna release it, and she only has the one outfit in her base. I needed that full armor. She's my favorite horse. And then I had like 5 pulls because I need to be more active. And I didn't get her, so I spent a considerable amount of money. Oh, God. I think I spent, like, $30-something, and then I got her. And don't get me wrong, in the grand scheme of Umamusume, I have seen much worse whales, and I've whaled worse in games myself, but, like, the fact that I snapped and I spent the money. I needed to have her. It was very important. I need to get this. Please ignore me as I peel off the stickers from the felt. You should make all of your plushies in felt because it's cheap. You know how much this felt cost me? It's 50 cents. 50 cents a sheet. It used to be 25 cents a sheet, but now it's like 50 cents a sheet. But think about it. You could have a plushie of your Oshi for like not even $5. It's great. And the 5 is including the cost of thread. It's beautiful. You should make your plushies out of felts. Okay, so let me move this. I don't have my mouse. I don't need my mouse right now. I always do not give myself enough room. I never give myself up enough. Like, I never give myself enough room. Also, side note, very fun side note. I have jingle bells. And you may be thinking she doesn't have bells on her. But, she has this, I don't know, you see it. She has this little, like, gold piece where her little, like, neckerchief thing ties together. And I want to make it a jingle bell because I think it'd be cute. And it's my plushie. I get to make the rules. So we are going to make her have a little jingle bell on her front. But again, first we got to make the base like horse. I also need to get some fabric ready for her hair. Because obviously, you know, she has hair. That orange was too strong an orange. I wanted this orange, I think. I have like lots of shades of orange. I had to order orange on Amazon. Can we just talk for a second about the absolute lack of orange in the felt industry? The fact that I had to go online for felts is insane to me. Okay, I think this is the, what's like darker? I don't think anybody can tell the difference between these two oranges. I think it's just me. I think it's just me right now who sees any difference between these oranges. My camera is having a absolute nightmare fit trying to keep up with the different colors here. The back of the head is going to be orange. That's just how it be. It saves us fabric and time. I'm going to go ahead and cut a square around it. Move this up so you can actually see what the hell's going on. Move that. Okay. I'm going to cut the square around it, and then we're going to actually cut out the shape. But first, I just need to get as much fabric as I actually need off this, so I'm not fighting a giant square of felt. Listen, felt is goated. People need to stop sleeping on felt as a fabric. Just because it's cheap does not mean it's like the easiest thing ever to use. Should I label this as like crafts time? Like, you know, hey, look at this cheap, inexpensive craft idea. Where's my fabric marker? Here it is. Yeah, I think this is dead. It is not. I was just using it on a fabric that was wholly unsuited for it. Okay. Whew. This is air and water soluble. This guy here, and we're gonna use it. Because I don't like bothering with pinning felt if like not necessary. It's going to make a hole, and that is the downside of felt. Is like you make a hole, that's permanent. That shit's permanent. It's never going away. That is just your life now. Okay, so we have our circle. This is gonna be the back of her hair. We're gonna come back to the orange later for like doing her hair. Like we're gonna come back to it in a second. But for now, I just need to go ahead and do the initial circle. And we already cut enough around it that all we're really doing is cutting out the seam allowance. So instead of a square, we have a nice, decent amount of seam allowance. So it like, you know, turns around correctly. There we go. That is our circle. I know, it's riveting watching us cut circles here, but I promise it gets interesting the more we do stuff. So that's our back of our hair. Next up, we're going to pull out a sheet of the beige. My very limited beige that I'm very anxious about. And we're going to do something similar. You know, we need to get the fabric ahead of time so we're not I don't know. I don't like having huge swaths of fabric. We need to just get what we need and go. Here we go. Get that out of the way for a second. I just nicked myself with the scissors there. Okay. Similar thing, you know, we're just going to trace over with our disappearing ink marker. There's two sides to these. One is water soluble, one is air and water soluble. Just be slightly careful not to go too overboard with it because you never know if it's going to solute like all the way or not, but the air one has been pretty decent. I used it on the plushie I showed at the start and it hasn't like come back to bite me, so I think we're safe. Okay. Very faint circle. I just need a guide for like sewing. I don't need to go ham here. Kind of want that marker. It's not too expensive. I do not remember what I paid for this. I don't know what brand this even is. Like, it literally, all it says on it is just which side is what and then the word Japan. My focus is not picking it up whatsoever, but like, it literally just says which side is what and then Japan. I really need to learn where I got that again, because like, I'm going to need it as a backup at some point. Just have not gotten around to it. Here we go. I have this horrible habit of going, it's later Himi's problem. And then later Himi hates current Himi. Like that pen, you know, that pen that I just put back in the sewing box despite being almost completely out of ink. Why did I do that? You said it. The camera was not focusing on that shoot. Like, it was not focusing on it. Okay, so there's my circles. Put this up here, my scrap pile. But now we have our two circles, so the back will be her hair and the front will be her face. And then we're going to get a bit, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Unique for a second with how we're doing this. I'm not going to do anything to the front of the head because I want that to still be nice. For the back of the head, though, we're going to cut here, and we're going to cut out a triangle so we can give this some depth. So it's not just a glorified flat object. We're going to cut our quick triangle. Okay. All right. I have to make sure my triangle's even. Okay. Okay, so we have that. Making sure this kind of fits the vibes I would like it to. So with the triangle, it'll make a little bit more of a shape to it, so it will have more form. We go. See, but it's fun. It is fun to make a horse. Horses are important. Horses are so important. Okay, so we got those. I want to go ahead. I'm going to take a little bit out of this. Just a little bit. There. It's not perfect. These are never perfect. I'm doing this completely off the fly, but the triangle is there, so she's not going to be completely flat. Put that up there. Next on the list. Let me get the stuff for the face nearby. There's that. And then I had a shade of pink. There's my pink. There you go. It's 8:30 a.m. Oh my god. Bless you. It's like 7:30 here in the p.m. You know, see, it's fun. It is fun to make a horse. I love making my horse. For her face, let's do this. I'm going in order of like head to toe with this, really. I'm just kind of going at like the pace of my whimsy. About here you can see it. Dude, my camera is like struggling right now. I do not know why it feels the need to have this brightness. Okay, you can glean what's going on there. A Canadian friend. I know you are fully meaning like that's why you're awake, but I do like to just interpret that as you are sad that you have a Canadian friend. Like Canada just disgusts you. There's the mouth. Little triangle for the mouth. That is easier said than done. Like, I don't know. I'm using 25-cent felt to make a plushie, brother. I'm trying here. This is a really old felt, and I am very quickly realizing this. Okay, come on, buddy. Get the sticker off the felt. Sticker off the felt. Okay. Okay. Bonk. Now that we have done that, let's do the face. This is where I'm scared because I have to make symmetrical eyes. And that scares me. Okay. Same thing as before. It's easier to work with smaller chunks of fabric. The pink mouth is an exception. I cut a triangle. It is not rocket science to cut a fucking triangle. Okay. Move that back. We just need to do the base eyes. Like the shape of the eyes. And this is where I just like cry. This is where I pray. I'm gonna use a little pin here just to try and hold this in place. Nothing crazy, just to hold it in place. All right. And I'm just gonna do like my style I use for drawing, which is really hard to recreate via fabric. But we are trying. Gonna do that. I'm gonna do the little like eyelash separate because I forgot. And it'll also be easier to place them different if I need to, I guess, but here we go. I am an honest person. I forgot. Okay, here's that. Bam. Go back to these for a second. And we're gonna cut the edges out, which is very nerve-wracking. Oh my god, okay. I don't like this. Just looking at it, I don't like it. We need to cut off some face. We need to cut off some eyelash there. Better. Better-ish. We need to fix the edges are jagged. We need to fix it. Okay. Boop. I just need the edges to stop looking like a low poly PS3 game. Which is really ironic considering what I'm trying to do here, but okay, so it'd be that with these. I might cut off a little bit more at the end there, but I'm gonna hold off on doing that until I'm sure I want to. Just in case. For now we have more parts of the eyes. Someone gave a tip. Huh? Oh, shoot, that's right, I'm on this. I'm on my laptop. I'm on my laptop. Funk. This side. I'm on my laptop. Wait, where at? Is it coffee? Am I crazy? Am I psychotic? I might be psychotic. I might be psychotic. If you Google the word KOF, apparently you get Okay, here we go. Bonk. 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 Pressing buttons. Pressing so many buttons. Okay. What have I done? I'm breaking things. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm breaking things. Okay. This. This. And this. You could be joshing me and I'd just be sad. Okay. Maybe. What's up? Hi, soul. Welcome to the chaos. Welcome to making a plushie. I have the chat set up so cursed right now so I can actually read things, by the way. Like, my laptop does not have all of the fun bells and whistles that my desktop has. And it is slightly stressful. Okay, next up. Her eyes are yellow with a little bit of orange. So I'm going to pull out a thing of yellow. And we're going to go ahead and start her eye colors. What I'm thinking I'm going to try to do is like yellow, a little bit of like the orange, and then black. So I'm going to grab a whole slew of colors, not black, with the white, so I can do the sparkles. We have a slew of colors right now. We are really going for this. These eyes are going to be too big. I have to cut down the eyelashes. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Bonk, bonk. We'll put that there for now. Okay. So, like, what I'm thinking in my head right now, I have a lot of fabrics out. I'm doing this to myself. I am doing this to myself right now. First of all, these need cut shorter because the face is going to be smaller than that. Don't mind me making adjustments off screen. Just waving my scissors at you. Just waving my scissors. Not a care in the world. Am I going to need more? No, I'm not going to. We're just going to do, we're going to go off the rails here. We're going to do our own thing here. Same as before. Quick little pin just to hold some stuff in place, but let's also just get a scrap of orange. I don't need a lot of orange this time. I just need like a hair. The smallest amount of orange. I can go back over there. Here we go. Here we go. VTube's making plushies. Try your best. Don't stab yourself and do not lose track of where you put pins. Tech Demon has been more than exasperated with me on occasion. The plushie I showed at the start, the little Archon, this guy here that I made him when we lived in a one-bedroom apartment with a single couch for people to sit on that wasn't like our actual bed. And let me tell you, he was not thrilled because he had to get constantly checked for like pins and stuff. He was understandably stressed about it. I'm sorry, Tech Demon. I needed to make a plushie. Archon didn't have a good plushie at the time. It has better, I don't know, it has the Sitting Cutie now, but I'm not gonna lie, I think I did it better than Sitting Cuties. I think I did it better. That's my controversial Sitting Cuties opinion. I think I actually did it a bit better. Theirs just looks just a little, like, I don't know, chunky, oblong. Mine goes like way more in the chibi direction and theirs just feels oblong. He looks awkward. Maybe I'm just a hater. Voodoo Doll Tech Demon. I could honestly make a little Tech Demon plushie and just see where the world takes me on that one. Okay, this head is going to be way too small for like what I'm doing. I'm either going to have to make the head bigger or make the pieces smaller. And I'm not sure which yet, but we're just kind of, we're going to roll with it for now. And then worst case, we just small in some things. You steal a piece of this yellow, and that can go bye-bye. Here's our yellow. Take the pin out of the black. Go. Isn't sewing fun, guys? I've done so much sewing in this. To be fair, I'm doing the hard part first. I'm actively doing the hard part first. I just want to do, like, the little details, and then we're gonna work on constructing stuff. This is also going to be a bit different because we're cutting out all these little pieces, and we're not sewing them on before we sew the, like, plushie. How should I? No, that's not the way to word it. I'm going to shape and make sure that it looks kind of normal. Boop. Okay. So I had to, like, focus on that for a second. Oh my god. I think these are going to be too small. Why did I cut this as sparkles? I needed circles. I don't know why I just did that as sparkles. Like, I actively need this to be a circle. I'm smart. Dude, I've stepped on those before. They're like, I have stepped. Let me get some more yellow for me to not be stupid with. I've stepped on sewing pins before, and that shit hurts. That shit hurts so bad. And it depends on where you step on it, too, though. I won't continue that topic of thought for long because it grosses me out, but, like, it depends on where you step. Tech Demon, to my knowledge, has not actually stepped on anything. I think it's the psychological factor. He's, like, afraid. Like, at any moment, he could just sit on a pin. You know, man's just trying to put on his shoes in the morning, and then bam, surprise, needles. Understandable. You don't want that. Nobody wants that. Okay. Circles. We have circles. I'm gonna... There. It looks slightly derpy right now. Trust the process. Trust the process. Maybe don't trust the process because the process may be wrong. Did I take the pin out of that? No, I did not. I just threw it away like a fool. I just banished it. I was like, okay, we're done. Bye. Okay. Take a little bit of white. Boop. Again, use felt. Felt is cheap. If you have, like, brain farts like me, felt is the best material because it costs so little and you can just do whatever. And it's also, it's a very sturdy, like, stiff thing, so I don't know. It just works. It contorts in a way that I expect, which is nice. I want it to contort in a way I expect. And I've made some plushies that have definitely gone haywire. That's just how it be. The jelly bean plush I made on stream did not go the way I wanted it to, but he may be a little derpy, but I love him regardless. My son. I'm gonna put that pin there like an idiot. Somebody remind me that I put that pin there like an idiot. Okay. Trying to make this sparkle without breaking my hard work. Okay. Here. And then here. What's up, Black Emerald? I hope you're chilling. Get some nice chilling in. Oh god, I think I broke it. Oh, no. We're safe. Okay. It is slightly off in direction, but it's fixable. Okay, that. Some of this can also be fixed by just sewing. Oh shit, you're right, pen. Thank you. I'm a menace to myself with that. Okay. I'm trying to decide if it's, again, I'm going to have to make some parts smaller. My backup plan is to change the back part out for black and then just have the black. Because right now these are also like aggressively too large for the face. Everything is too large for the face. I'm cutting it too big and then we're going to come back and small and stuff after we like see what we need to do. There's a process. I swear there's a process. I know I am like Wild Westing it right now and it does not sound like there is a process. Okay, put that back. Let's go ahead. Get this. I'm gonna get the body pieces super fast too while I'm thinking about it, and then we can go ahead and revisit the face. Here's my pen. There's my pen. And I know you cannot see this. My camera is like deep frying this. I also like, I don't know, I put some post-processing on this. It really should not be having like the hissy fit it does with some of this. This fabric is not liking it. This camera just doesn't, I don't know. There's like a dedicated app for this camera and I've messed with it a bit, but it causes this laptop to have like a seizure. And this laptop is powerful, but it's not supposed to be that powerful. Okay, there. Bonk. 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 Let me show you my elite scissors action here. I know it's really high octane watching somebody cut felt. I know this is like the high energy. This is what streamers are like, they do, right? They scream and cut felt. That's one side. And frankly, I'm just gonna do it again because I cannot be bothered to retrace this. Okay. Boop. 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 I want to have like a better tripod so I can like show more stuff. At some point, like that is a goal of mine to do, is get a better tripod. I just... Those also do be getting expensive. Like there was one I was really excited about. I thought it'd be great. It was like $80. And I was just like, oh, never mind. That's the body parts. And now we just got to do 4 arms. Which I'm going to get kind of cursed with. Boop. Boop. I'm going to bonk. 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 Right there. Gonna cut up a bunch of squares. This is gonna be for the arms. The legs are probably gonna have to be different, but this is for the arms. What's up, Ghost? Oh, here we go. Listen, like, just get a blank is unfortunately not how this economy is working, Chief. I promise you if I could, I would. Do those. We're just going to pin it. We're just going to pin it. When in doubt, just stack a bunch of crap and then pin it. There's, like, nicer ways to do everything that I am doing, I promise you. I'm just doing it the... I want to finish this before midnight way. When we get to the sewing, then it's just going to be, like, chill sewing. I should have just done, like, the patterning beforehand. We ran out of time. And you know what? Now you get to see this from conception to birth. You get to watch this plushie get born. Same as before. This thing does not like super light colors, but we're just going to work around it. Pull that back a bit. I'm going to have to revisit that specific corner, but for now, we're just going to press on with finishing this. Let's do this. Somebody remind me about the pin. Please. Someone remind me about it in a second. Okay. I remember the pen. I remember the pen. We're good. We're good. Okay. That's 2. This is for the arms. I don't know. What I could do, too, is... I don't want to make the arms 2-dimensional because that's going to be a nightmare later. Or do I want to make the arms super dimensional? That is the question. That is the eternal question. How ham do we go with this plushie? At the very least, I could do little ovals. I could do little ovals and make it so she has little hands. We can do ovals. Back to the square. We just continually get more extra with this plushie as time goes on. Same as before, we're just pinning. Do not be like me. Plan out your patterns ahead of time. I'm so sorry if anybody watches this and goes, wow, that's so cute. What's the pattern? Because, dude, the pattern is made of, like, vibes. The pattern is vibes. A couple circles for that. Okay, that's the arms. There's a pin. There was a pin in that. Bro, there was actually... I just chucked that across the table. God. I just threw it across the table like a fool. Okay, so we have that. Those are going to be arms. It's going to be cute. I need to make these pieces smaller. Just for reference, like I said, I like to cut things too large first. That's what it would look like if I don't cut things down. We need to cut some things down. We need to make it a bit smaller. Body, arms. And then we'll do the legs. And then I have to get the tail because the tail is going to be a pretty key part too. So like that. There. The eyes, I'm not sure if they're going to be cursed or not. Probably. I don't know. I made the eyes too large on my Archon and it ended up looking like stylized. I just don't think it's going to be the same case with this. So we're going to cut down some pieces a little bit. The triangle is easy because triangles are geometric and I can just do whatever to them. Put my sparkles here. My circles here. I'm thinking I might do black for the eyes. I'm thinking about it. Or at the very least, just one color. Because I think the two colors and the sparkle is looking very busy. For now, though, we're just going to cut into our orange and make it less large. We're going to make smaller orange. Has anybody here ever sewn a plushie before? Did you have fun with it? I think it's fun. I really like sewing. Sewing is a fun hobby. I don't do it super crazy often because it is a messy hobby and my poor husband is trying to live his life and I'm just out here making it a mess, but I don't know. What's this look like? We're playing dress up. I could just do those and like not have the eyebrows. I think the eyebrows, like, or the eyelashes, not eyebrows. I think the eyelashes do like make it look cute though. I'm trying right now. We are experimenting. So if I like layer all of that and like do that. Yeah, it looks like too much. Both colors make it too much. There's just too much going on with this face, I think. I might be crazy. I might be crazy. This might be a me problem. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Yeah, this is too much. If I just take out the yellow pieces. Who needs yellow? Who needs yellow? Maybe I wish I knew how to sew. Honestly, it's not that hard when you get like started with it and you kind of practice. What does the yellow look like actually? Get the orange out of here. What's the yellow? Okay, yellow I think is the winner. I think we're gonna go with yellow as the eye color. B, little yellow eyes. Just, it needs to look not busy. That's the goal, is to make it look not too crazy busy. I'm gonna fix this triangle though, because it looks angry. This is like an aggressive triangle. I don't want it to look like wild. I'm picky. I'm so picky. Like, picking it up is easy. It's just, sewing gets so messy, dude. It gets so messy. You know how much crap is on my table right now? This is our kitchen table. We use this to eat. Also, here's our little face. Here's our little face. I might change it again because I'm really picky. But for now, that is our little face. Let's cut some hair for her and see if that also So like this is the back of the head. That needs flipped so we don't F it up. Back of the head, bam. I don't know, just like color test it. Yeah, no, this is gonna be fine. The color test is fine. Let's cut her some hair. Let's cut some hair for our baby. I think I am gonna go for like base orange ear and then put socks on the ear. That might be easier in like the long term in terms of management. I'm sorry, Tiny. You have to go over there. And I'm trying to make it a manageable horse. And with this, I'm not making a pattern. We're just cutting. We're just going for it. With this, with stuff this dynamic, I just go off vibes. I'm tired, man. I'm not here to try to pattern this out and like resell it or something. I'm just here to make a plushie of my favorite horsey. Because she needs more merch. Dude, you know how much I spent to get that little keychain I just showed you? You know how much that cost? I don't want to say it out loud because my husband is in the household and he will probably overhear it, but like, this was expensive. Uma merch is not all of it's expensive. Like, some of these are not expensive. Like, this cost me like $30. Like, it costs a freaking chunk of change to get yourself an umamusume keychain for like a non-popular character. Nobody cares about this horse except for like me and 5 people, and it's very disheartening. I spent it was a ridiculous amount of money, and I'm still sad about it. I just really I really wanted my horsey. I love her. Okay, so there, and then there's one that goes to the left too, isn't there? Yeah. I think I F'd this up a bit, but I might be able to save it. I can just do it as like 2 separate things, I think. So let me like do that, because this is also gonna have to go into the seam to make it look normal. That needs fixed. This is not pointy enough, and girl looks like her barber just went, fuck me up, fam. Or let me fuck you up, fam. Closer. This needs to be a bit more out. Sewing is fun. Okay. Oh god, pieces. Okay, boop. Okay. I'm probably gonna layer it a bit, but that's like a decent step A. I gotta do the other side, though. I don't know, when I was a kid, I wanted Pokemon plushies so bad, but when I was a kid, they were not common objects. And you had to go online to buy them. Walmart started carrying them when I was in, like, oh god, I forget what grade I was in. But for the longest time, like, there just wasn't much Pokemon merch. So I would make my own stuffed animals where, like, I had stuffing, but I didn't know how to sew. So I would take computer paper, draw out what I wanted, and then fill it with stuffing and staple it together. It was something. Fukukitaru too. Thank you, my brethren. The whole 5 of us. Together we're gonna take over the world. This needs to be a little bit more outward. I'm trying to make her look nice. I think I made this too short. We can do better. We can do her justice. She deserves justice. Isn't she just a great horse? I love her. Fukukitaru, like, she's such a good horse. She deserves everything. I'm still trying to do a good run with the full power armor, like the full armor. I am not having luck, Chief. I do not know why all of my runs... I haven't failed a run, per se, but, like, none of them have really gone the way I want them to go. Let's see about that one. I'm gonna have to change a bit of it. I think this is too no, because it's gonna be like that. Something about this just looks off. It looks like it looks like her haircut. Because that's fine. It's just this that's off. She's adorable. She is. I love her. She is the best horse. I love the other horses too. Like, this game is really good at making me very attached to like every character. But Fuku is just the best horse. I'm very biased. What's up, Lai? Welcome to Strong Horse Opinions. Okay, this is too far out to the side. That is definitely the issue. That was too far out. Okay. If I do that, I think that will work. I think this will function. This will do. I could take this. I could take these. I can cut a second version of this, and then that can make the like pointy inny part of her hair. And then we're not wasting a pretty decent shape. And then we gotta cut out the back part of her hair because she has like hair that juts out. So we're gonna go ahead and cut like a slightly bigger piece of this orange, and we're gonna try to do that. I planned but didn't plan this blush, and it's very apparent. Okay, so this. And I'm not worrying about seam allowance with this because I am not doubling up. That is also why I like felt though, because I don't need to double up. If it's just a detail, I do not, like with Rico here. His little neck fluff is not doubled up, it's just texture, and his feathers are just single, it's texture. You may hear me change the gender of this bird like 18 times. I can never remember what the gender was, so I forget. I love that bird. I made him whilst very stressed. He be existing. Okay. Boop. Let me cut that out so I can focus more on the shape. Sewing is very fun though. I recommend picking it up. It does not have to be expensive. It's gonna be messy. Sewing is messy. I'm gonna just tell you right now, sewing gets so messy. But like, just get some felt and vibe. Get some old clothes that you don't wear anymore, and you can use the fabric from that if you want to use nicer fabrics. Or even just, I don't know. If you go to Goodwill, there's like lots of stuff that no human on earth would ever wear, but it could be good for sewing fabrics. There we go. Ow. There's options. There is so much fabric in the world. And thread can be cheap if you go to like cheaper places to buy thread. That's at least from America. I can't speak for like everywhere else, but here like some 50-cent felt and you're on your way. Okay, so I can do that. And that. Okay, we're coming together. We're coming together with her. It looks like a pancake with some stuff on it. I promise it's gonna get cute in a second. I promise it will look cute in a second. That's that. I need to do the ears. We need 2 ears. Oh, I need to do the back parts of the hair too. I'm smart. We really be out here trying our best, okay? And that is going to be larger. I'm going to start it on this, and then it's probably... I'm going to do a second piece to, like, mirror it. But for now, I am just going to... We're just going to go off vibes again. Nothing in this household is done with precision, okay? We go off vibes. Okay. Move this over. Maybe if I need this to be rounded out. Okay. 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 This piece should work in theory. In actuality, it might not, but like in theory, it should work. And then one last thing I want to do for here is she has like a bang that overlaps her other bangs. So we're just gonna cut one out. We're just gonna make her a little bang to go on top of the rest of the bangs. Okay. And that will go on this. And now let's get some more orange to duplicate the back piece. See, we're thriving. We are existing. We're crushing it. Okay. There is so much felt. I'm pretty proud of myself. I don't have that much, like, I do not have that big of a scrap pile right now. It's actually, we're doing pretty good about not having a lot of fabric waste. I mean, it's 25-cent, like, felt. It's not exactly, like, breaking the bank if I have waste, but, like, it makes me feel better, okay? It makes me feel better. Okay, we're gonna cut the basic shape of this. If it's not symmetrical, I'm not broken, but like, we're gonna try. We're gonna try to make this nice. Okay. Gonna go over here. I pinned it together, and we're gonna just cut around, same as the other one. Same strat as the rest of this. If you pick up anything from this video, it's just, I don't know, man. Just pins and remembering where you put them. Really remember where you put them. Do not terrorize your loved ones like I do. Do not terrorize your loved ones like I do. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna go here. I'm trying to make it so you can see it, but I'm also like doing really precision cuts right now. Okay. That. And then here. Bam. Welcome to cozy sewing, where I'm over here having like the fight of my life to make this look nice. Okay. Close enough. One side might be a little like a millimeter larger than the other, but nobody's gonna notice. Nobody's gonna notice but me. Okay, let me pick up my pile here. And they go down. They're like that. Yes. I'm trying to like show you the vision. I'm realizing I might need a second piece to go outwards for her hair. But there's a vision, okay? There's a vision. I promise there's a vision. I swear to you, there's a vision. Okay. I will cut one more of this to make myself feel better. I may not even use it, but just to make myself feel better, we're gonna cut one more of it. I am so glad I bought this, like, comically large orange felt. I had to. I don't know what happened. Like, Walmart used to sell orange felt. I swear I'm not crazy. And at some point, like, they just stopped. Like, I went to multiple Walmarts. Like, okay, you know, maybe this one's just a jank one. I go here, but, like, there's better ones in the area. But no, I went to the nice one that has, like, a whole sewing section with, like, patterns and everything. No, nothing. Like, they have, like, 8 colors of felts and, like, multiple shades of blue. What is with this? Like, I get that blue is the most common favorite color amongst people, but, like, why all the orange hate? Why is it all blue? I don't want that much blue. I need, like, one shade of it for what I'm doing. I'm still tilted about this. I'm still so actually salty about this. I worked. I pilgrimaged. I hunted. Okay, here we go. Put the pin back. Do not traumatize your loved ones. And then these will go out. Okay. Symmetry can be cute. Symmetry is great. Okay. So we got that. Ears. We need to do her ears. I once again consult with the orange felt. This one I'm gonna like layer it up 4 times just because I have to make 2 ears and I don't want to F up the shape. I'm torn on if I want to double layer it or not. I think I'm gonna have to, just so the ends don't fray if I change out the sock on like the left ear. But I'm like, I am actually pretty torn on if I want to do that or not. Okay, so gonna go ahead, cut this in half, and then cut that in half. And this still has a cut in it from something else I was doing, so we're just gonna do this. Okay, sick, dope. Have fun. Okay, let me mute. 1 second. 1 second. Where the heck is my mic? There's my mic. Okay, 1 second. All right, back to sewing. Where did my chat go? I hid my chat. Okay, there's my chat. Okay. Ears. We're gonna go ahead, same thing. We're gonna pin the ears. Wabonk. Pinned. I hope nobody actually like looks at these to learn. Please don't look at this to learn. I promise you. This is not an educational resource. She has like really long ears, by the way. Like Fuku has like, she's not rice shower level long ears, but like girl do have some long ears. Rice shower has like, she can hear from like 10 miles away ears. Rice shower can hear. I'm also going to be folding these ends slightly like this, to give them the shape of an ear. So like these are going to be further manipulated from what you see right now. Just take these ears as like a, I forgot the inside of that ear is beige. We can just cut a beige one really fast. That's easy. The insides of the ears are beige. And it's fine because this one got cut in half anyways. I'm so smart, guys. I am so intelligent. I am so good at what I do. I'll put that in the scrap pile. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 of this. We're just gonna cut out what we need again. I need to start being more vigilant about my scrap fabric. Bonk, bonk. So far the orange has been the victim. The orange has been the worst. Okay. You flip that, put this here, and pin. Again, I try to avoid pinning felt where I can for some of this, but some of this you can't avoid it. Because I don't want to make it lose, like, I can't speak words good. I don't want to have a million holes in it, but sometimes you really cannot help it. So, like, here we go. We do be cutting some felt over here. Okay. Move that out of the way. That might have come from over here. Okay. Bonk. 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 Okay. Ears. The proper version. Here's her 2 ears. We're going to come back to the sock for the other ear at the end. Right now, we're just making base Fuku. She also has hair accessories. That's also going to come later. We are making base Fuku. We are making the bare base minimum of this horse. So we did that. That's for her head. Tail. Let's do the tail really fast. I'm going to do 2 of the tail. I'm not sure if I'm going to use both. I mentioned, like, I might make the tail weighted just so I can, like, help the weight distribution of the plushie. I'm just not sure if I'm going to or not yet. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. So let's do that. Gonna pin it here. Okay. And I'm gonna look at this side because I did not pin this evenly. This was not created equal. Fun, I don't know. I mentioned this yesterday when I was making the Uma ears for my model, but like, bro, what? Why do Umas not accessorize their tails? None of them accessorize their tails. I do not care about their tails. Like, you'll see horses with these, like, beautifully adorned ears and such, but, like, their tails are just horse tails. Nothing grand about them, just horse tails. Okay, there we go. That was giving me some freaking problems for a second. Again, I'm like, I'm trying to walk a fine line between showing you guys stuff and making sure I don't make a derpy thing. Tail. I'm gonna trim some in the middle a bit. It's a bit too chunky a tail, even for me who wants to have a tail that can hold beads. So we're gonna line those back up. And I'm going to cut off some of this tail. Better shape. I need to fix this end, though. I made it worse. Okay. It's not worse. It's just trust the process. Okay. Tail. Better look at the tail. Okay. So now we have a tail. So she will have a nice little tail to help her keep her balance. And then... Why did I just hear a noise? I don't want to die. We just need to cut out her legs. And then we can start to rock and roll a bit. Then we can start to go ham here. I am now on sheet 2 of the beige. We are here. Welcome to beige part 2. This beige looks different than the first one, and I'm stressed, but we're going to make it work. Okay. I'm going to do the limbs first, and then we're going to work our way up to the head. I think that's how I want to do it. Just to play it safe. Making sure that this fabric is like even-ish when I cut it up. Whew. That can go there, that can go there. These are still viable pieces. Okay, there's a pin somewhere that I did not take out, and I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere. Okay, this, bam. Ah, I'm putting things where I shouldn't. I'm putting things where I'm losing them. Okay. This was it. Okay, this was it. Same as before. Fabric marker. Pew. Pew. Okay. We're thriving. We're vibing. We are making it happen, Chief. Okay. Like I said, air soluble. By like tomorrow, it should be like completely invisible. So we gotta work. Oh, there's the. Why did I put a loose pin on the table like that? What's wrong with me? Guys, I think I'm just like trying to pierce myself. I can't explain why, but clearly my subconscious is just really into the idea of getting stabbed. I don't know what's up with that. I can't explain it to you. That and this. Let me remove the pin like a freaking smart person. Lots of scrap. Okay. These, and then I need to do the circles for the feet too. We have to be egalitarian with our use of circles. Alright, there's some more ovals. Egalitarian with our use of ovals. Okay. Bam. Do this. We're about to start the actual sewing. I just gotta cut out like 2 more pieces. And I'm holding the pieces. We're so close. cutting. Cool. These don't need to be perfect. Like, by no means do these need to be perfect. I just need to have some ovals to work with. Bonk. Okay. Ovals. Bam. So now, to show you where we are at. Arms and legs. I think these are uneven piles. Body. Ears. Tail. And a whole lot of mess that makes the head. We have base plushie. We just need to sew it and stuff it and stuff. Like I said, head is probably, we're gonna do the head last. The head scares me. The head makes me nervous. But for the moment, I can put away the fabric scissors. You can put away the fabric scissors, guys. I need my beige. I don't think I really had a good color match for the beige. It's more of a yellow. This would be the closest color match, I think. Or the yellow. I don't know. This is like more muted. So now let's go ahead and get that ready. The ears and stuff back. We're gonna go with that. But let me go ahead and unleash the beast. Where is the end? Bro, why? No, it's not in the lid. Okay, let's play where's the end of the thread? Is this a sign from the universe that I shouldn't be using this thread? Okay, yellow thread, let's go. Yellow thread has my back. Come on, buddy. See, yellow thread has me. Yellow thread, it's like right here. I can actually pull out the yellow thread. I just need to remove some more of the covering here. The sticker. Okay. I'm gonna get at it with my boy scissors. Don't do it that way. That's a stupid way to do it. It just works, so I do it. I didn't even use my thread scissors for that. I used my fabric scissors. That's my fabric. It's like knock around scissors. Okay. There we go. Now we're gonna go ahead. That's extra thread from the last thing I was sewing. And we're going to thread a needle. And I'm gonna try to do this from like a million miles away. So you can see me threading the needle. Damn it. I can do this. VTuber threads needle on stream. God damn it. I'm trying to thread it so you can see me thread the needle. I am extremely, like, nearsighted though, and I can't see the needle, so be patient for, okay. I'm sorry, I had to bring that to my face so I could actually see what the hell I was doing. That was not working. I don't want to do too much thread because I don't want it to like get stuck, but I need like a decent amount of thread. I think that's a good amount of thread. My boy, the thread scissors here. And we're gonna go ahead. Here's fine. Like, honestly, I vibe with my lurkers. I appreciate everyone, I really do. Like, we are all here to chill and vibe, and I am very much a person who will have a stream on in the background to chill. Whatever is your preferred way to just hang out, that is fine by me. I'm just happy that people are willing to listen to me do nonsense. Because I definitely just be... This channel is just me doing whatever strikes my whimsy at any given moment. Like right now, I'm just trying to thread this. Okay, yeah, I got some good knots that you really cannot see. But I promise they're good knots. The body comes last because I have to do the limbs on it. And we're going to attach the head in a specific manner. But like for now, let's get some arms going. So what I'm going to do is pin things. I've not sewn a plushie like this in years. So I'm hoping I don't F it up. I don't think I'm going to F it up. But like we're going to do our best. This. Yeah, this will work. We're going to make this work. I believe in us. I believe. Here we go. You know, I used to like watch a ton of streams. I need to sip some water. And by sip, I mean chug, apparently. Like, I used to watch a ton of streams and stuff, and then I started streaming myself, and then I got really busy jobs, which are great jobs, and I'm so lucky to have, like, especially right now, like, the job that I have, but, like, brother, I am busy. And now we're gonna start actually sewing. You know, after 30 years of preamble and me learning shapes. This pin is in the way. I did not need that many pins. A smart way to, like, sew is to have your, like, pattern traced on both sides. But I am a fool who flew too close to the sun and forgot. But it's too late now. How have I been here for 3 seconds and my thread is already tangling? What did I do to deserve this? Come on. I'm trying to find where the tangle started. Brother, please, untangle. I have to do, like, divine intervention for a second. Okay, here we go. My first stream. Ooh, where did you find me? I'm always curious. Oh my god, I'm actually still so fascinated. I was looking at, like, my analytics of the day, and apparently, like, ChatGPT is recommending me. Do not ask me how, why, or what even. But, like, that actually was something. It showed 4% of my external links were ChatGPT. I'm still so confused. Let me know if you came from ChatGPT, guys. Absolutely insane. Okay, we're gonna move that. We're gonna move the oval for just a second so I can, like, actually finish getting to the end of this. It's really do be sewing, though. There's, like, a knot in the middle, and I'm just kind of yanking it through, which is really not what you're supposed to do. It's really not what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I didn't get to do HANDCAM streams for, like, the better part of 6 months or something, if not longer, because I did this really... You ever do the thing where, like, you clean and you decide to go ham and reorganize everything? And... Oh, again, like, you really shouldn't just be yanking it through like that. And you're like, oh my god, yeah, dude, this is so organized. And you're just like, you think that your new places for everything is so logical, you're never gonna forget where stuff is now, and it makes so much more sense. And then you forget where you put everything. I couldn't find my HANDCAM stream stuff for months. I was crashing out over it. Like, I poured over, like, my office, the house, basement, like, Tech Demon's pile of electronic graveyard. Like, I just could not find it. And it was in the kitchen the whole time. I put it in a special bag so I wouldn't lose it. And it made me lose it. Pain. Never watched any stream, but just click here because of Fuku and this is right. I'm happy you're here, and I'm happy to have more people who love Fuku. Also, what's up? Also, click on Fuku anything. Thank you for being with me in this. Actually, okay, let me put Fuku in the background while I sew this. My little Fuku. I love her. I wish there was more merch of her. I have to make my own merch. We are out here doing what Psy Games will not do. I really spent a disgusting amount of money on that keychain. But it's okay because I love her. I love her and she is the best. And I swear to God, I'm going to get a good full armor run soon. I'm hoping that once we're done, I can sit down and like present a nice Fuku plushie and then I'll finish the stream. And then like Shirokani will look down on me and actually give me a run where she doesn't just cap out at like 602 stats. I don't know why it's... I don't know. I think I'm cursed. Like, I keep getting... I don't have a lot of good stamina cards. It's really apparent. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is we need to put in our little circle so she has, like, fists. So I need to sew in the circle. And it typically goes, like, between the two. I'm probably going to have like one more stitch here and then we're going to have to transition into the circle. I don't know if that's the correct way, but it's the way I've always done it. I'm like very self-taught with how to sew. I learned how to do like a stitch from my mom and not even a fancy stitch. It's like the most basic, like you put thread through stuff and it makes a pattern kind of stitch. And then I just kind of had to do the rest myself. We just kind of ran with it from there, Chief. Okay, here. And then we're going to start doing the circle part. Here we go. My regular Fuku is great. I just got her to 4 stars. She has her max potential. This knot is not going through now. I think it's at its, like, I think it's reached its limit. Okay, fine. You can just do that knot, I guess. I guess you could do what you want. Okay, so let's go ahead and put in our circle. And we are going to sew around the circle like sandwiched here. And by the end, we flip it around, we should have a happy little arm that I can stick a few beads in, or at least just stuff very heavily with like polyfill. Let me go ahead and let's get this circle on the road. Ah, I got Fuku! My decoration betrayed me. Okay. Back on track. This is it. This is the luxury. This is the life of... I don't know. I think it's really funny. When we started, like, BRIMTONE, the band, and I made, like, the original designs, it was, like, super edgy. We were going to be edgelords. It was going to be a lot more like Metal Geared, and I feel like the channel at this point is just Housewife Simulator. Like I play mostly like cozy games, and a lot of this is like cooking and sewing streams. If you just want to listen to a housewife babble about how to sew things, this is the place for you. And also strong umamusume opinions. When I made my live 2D is not on today because I'm doing a hand stream and my laptop will not handle it. But like normally on my desktop setup, I have my full live 2D model that I made myself. And I very aggressively gave myself umamusume ears and tail yesterday so I'm not a poser. I'm an Uma. I'm making a plushie of I guess she would be a senpai. But like, she's just the coolest horse ever. I'm not a poser, I'm a horse. Oh, but like when I was doing that stream, if anybody here is watching Cinderella Grey, there's a very specific frame of Tamino Cross from this week's episode. And if you watch it, I am sure you know what frame I'm talking about. We were looking at it very respectfully. We were looking at it really respectfully, guys, I swear. And here. I'm not going to flip these till they're both done because or all 4 of them, I guess. All 4 of them are done. I want to make sure that they all look nice. And I'm going to keep tangling my thread because I hate myself. Oh, I'm making it worse. Oh, I'm making it worse. Oh my god, okay. Let me look at this with my eyes. Oh, I made it worse. Why am I like this? I'm sad. Okay, Okay, I'm going to ignore it for this specific moment. We're going to ignore the knot and we're just going to keep going. Really not what you're supposed to do with sewing. Like, most people would cut it off and then restart the stitch, but I'm stubborn and a fool. I am a stubborn fool and I don't want to have to redo it. Now, watch it get nice stuff. You can see the frame. It's just such a good frame. Oh my god, it is such a good frame. I love it because it drops on Sunday mornings, I think, but it drops as I'm getting ready for work. So if I get ready for work fast enough, it's like 4 a.m. for me, but like, I actually have time to watch the full episode before I go to work. I will watch my episode and then contemplate it the whole time I'm like doing my shift. Okay, one more stitch and then I think we're back to the actual pattern. We're just stitching along. Anything for my Oshi. Would she be an Oshi if she's a horse? Like, I don't know what you count Umas as. Would they count more as idols or more as like, I don't know, would you see them as like athletes? I'm actually so, I don't know, does an Uma count as an idol or an athlete or both? I guess both, but I'm just like trying to contemplate where they fit on this spectrum. Yeah, and I just did those. So we're gonna come down here and come to this, and then we're gonna have our stitch from the other side. I'm using all of my neurons right now. We are hardcore using our brain. I'm gonna stitch here for like a couple. I'm gonna have to go back up to like do the other side of the circle, but like I want to make sure that this is anchored pretty well. I want to make sure this arm has a fighting chance. So we did that. And then I'm gonna come back and go up the other way. And then our arm will have its circles. Now let me do that. I'm trying to get my place before I go back to mindlessly stitching. Before I go back to just stitchy stitchy. Here we go. What I want to do for her hair accessories too, like, is hand stitch the details, like I did on my arching with its face. There we go. Chat later again. Welcome back to the chatting side. I'm stitching things. There we go. See, it's fun being a boring housewife because we're just stitching things. There we go. And then I have to pick up after myself, or my poor husband is going to get ready for work tomorrow and be like, what is this? What have you done? Which is very understandable of him. Sometimes I'll leave like apoplectic messes without meaning to. Like, oh my god, I had like a 5-hour baking stream where I was trying like a bunch of the Pokemon cookbook recipes. And the fallout from that stream was nuclear. Not like an angry way, but in like I finished and I had wrecked my kitchen. And I was just so exhausted after 5 hours of like talking and running around and like doing stuff. I just collapsed after that stream. I was like, this is later Himi's problem. Right now Himi needs to sleep. Now stitch your fingers. You know, I don't think I've ever stabbed myself with this. I'm pretty good about like knowing where to keep my hands. I think it just comes from experience. Marriage. Marry someone you like, which sounds like the most obvious advice ever, but I don't know. Some people just get married to the first person who wants to because, you know, that's like, I don't know. Some people just do it because like they want to not be alone, which is very sad for the partner involved. Like if they truly love the other person, and the other one's like, I guess I'm not by myself. Here we go. But it is so much easier to just like the person you're with. You know, just don't be miserable. Wild life advice, I know. Okay, we're almost done with our circle. The other thing is just pick your battles. I think that's my big one, is pick your battles. Our battle is the thermostat. We're forever gonna argue about the thermostat. Not like an angry way, but just like a I'm always cold, he's always warm kind of a way. Let me do this. Okay. Trying to make sure the circle is like all the way covered really, like before I go back to the other half of the arm. I think we're safe with the circle. I'm like double checking. I think there's like one little bit piece that I can really quickly cover here. Yeah, this looks pretty empty. I need to make sure all the circle bits are covered. We can't be having funny arms. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, now my battle is the thermostat. Or both of our battles is. But if there's just like little things, it's not worth getting into like a huge fuss over it. Other than that though, like we really don't, I don't know, we don't really have like a lot of complaints or stuff like arguments. We just exist. I'm gonna have to go back I'm gonna have to go back and do the stitch up. So we're gonna chop this here. The thermostat. Dude, I don't know. He's like, it's how are you cold 24/7? Because I'm frigid because he overheats, and then we just have this go around where he's like, no, the house is at like 72. You should not, like, you cannot be cold. And then I'll touch him with my like Elsa hands, and he's like, why are you so cold? It's very funny. Just repeat that like once or twice a month. For buying the Oreo slush snacks. I don't know. We gotta go like. Actually no. It's usually him. It's usually Tech Demon. I usually forget to eat, and he's like, "What are you doing? Eat." Okay, let me tie this guy off. Wabonk. Oh, wait. Come back. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I believe in us. Okay. Yeah, no, usually it's Tech Demon who provides the foods, and I don't know. I guess I just provide emotional support. I have to ask Tech Demon, like, what do I provide? Do you, like, am I a freeloader? I don't think I'm a freeloader. Nope. Okay, I shouldn't think of, I clean the house. I clean the house, and I bake things. Yes. I am useful. This is not my thread scissors. This is my thread scissors. I need the good scissors. Okay. Knocker on scissors, go back there. We don't need that right now. Did I already tie this again? Yes, I did. Okay. Back to the sewing needle, and we are going to go ahead and sew down the rest of this arm. And we are going to do great. Yep, and I'm going to pick up where I left off my stitch, which was about here. Yep, and then just finish stitching. This one is definitely kind of messy, where like it knotted a couple times and I just didn't bother to stop the stitching because I think it's a hassle, and that is me being lazy. I am lazy. But we're still gonna have a very cute Fuku at the end, and that is what matters. I just need I need my baby. I need her. I need a plushie that I can hug. I saw there's like a new official, like, I don't know if it's official or if it's just like a really weird bootleg, but like there's a Fuku plushie I found when I was Googling where she looks like she is completely stoned. And it's cute, but also not what I envision when I want a Fuku plushie. There's also like somebody else who made a felt plushie. Or no, they use like Minky. It looks like Minky. But like they also made a plushie, and it's very cute. And I love it. And they like put it in an Eat-A bag and like carry it around in an Eat-A bag, and it's very, very cute. No, don't torture her. She deserves the world. Don't you torture her. What did she do to you, man? There we go. We are almost at the end of the arm, and this thread's getting really short, and I'm hoping we make it to the end of the arm. Go. I'm probably... I don't know, I try to stitch these like decently close together just so it stays, and I'm scared that... Here we go. We should be fine. We should be fine. It's like a simultaneous battle of like, man, I don't want to stitch too close together and like have the thread, like have the fabric come apart because it's felt. But also, man, I don't want to stitch this too far apart. It like comes apart at the seams. I'm not actually glad she disagreed. Thank you for protecting her. Protect her smile. She needs her smile protected. She is baby. Here. We're almost through this section. Here. I'm gonna use orange thread for her ears and not the beige thread, because I feel like the orange is what's like the more important part. I'm not gonna touch her. Rather torture. No. We can all just get along and be happy, and I just tangled the thread into... Oh my god, why can't I sew? What's wrong with me? Why can't I not just sew normally? Why must I get tangles every 5 seconds? Pain. Pain and suffering. Okay. One more. Yeah, no, I got a second. I got another one, but here's our shape. Look at that, it's like a T. When I flip this inside out, she'll have a little bit of a circle. Not like a big one, I should mention that. Like, not a large circle, but like, just enough to give it a little bit of depth. I gotta tie this off and do 3 more of this. Just gotta make a million pieces. Chug along. Really. Here we go. Bonk. Who knows? This might end up being like a 1,000,000-part stream where like I do the base plushie this time and then we just, every stream is a new outfit. I am more than happy to keep taking over our kitchen table like this. Yeah. Because I did take over our kitchen table like this. Usually I do it on days where like Tech Demon is, you know, out and about. And I almost did this stream this morning, but I wanted to give myself time to set it up proper. And then I had somewhere that I had to be this evening first. And I didn't want to have a hard cutoff time. Because these streams take a while. I'm sewing a whole stuffed animal by hand in like a sitting. Okay. Arm 1. It's a target. Just shoot her in the hand. Don't do that. She's baby. She deserves the world. Okay. This one I did not like trace the pattern onto, so we're gonna do that really fast. You know, trace for Trace and Academy. Here we go. Yeah, because we need to make sure that this pattern is actually like... I'm trying to fit this pieces to how I cut them. Okay, I think I cut them this way. Cool. Trying to make sure I do this correctly. I think this is upside down. Why did I do this way? Why did I open the marker before I was ready for it? I am a fool. I am a cataclysmic fool. Okay, this is good enough. It is good enough. We're going with it. I just need an arm. Just let me have my arm. Okay. Here we go. Dope. Arm number 2. Let's go. I need to... Let's just rethread this now, because this is not going to be enough for this whole thing. Over there. Not there for just a second. There you go. You're just sewing your own wound. I have not had one that... Not that says little, at least. Like, I haven't had one that requires that, so no. Thankfully, no. There we go. Okay. Same as last time, I'm really nearsighted. I have to actually look to thread this needle. I don't know. I could not be a doctor. I faint at the sight of blood. I could not do it. Okay, here we go. Christ. I hope nobody here has to ever do that, because that sounds aggressively, like, traumatic. Yeah, no, I cannot. I can't do blood. I can't do needles. Needles make me very, very, like, fainty. Cannot do them. You'd think I would. I was in the hospital a lot as a kid, but, like, I just, no. Needles are no. Do this. Bam. Tie this bad boy off nice. I want to make sure. I'm trying to get 2 knots on top of each other when I, like, tie off a thread. Just so I have, like, a big boy to kind of protect it. What's up, Azathoth? Your horses. Right now, we have a T. We have a T right now. This is gonna be an arm or a leg. They all share the same pattern, but, like, it's going to be a limb. I like tarantulas. I want a rose hair tarantula, and Tech Demon says no. I also want a scorpion, and Tech Demon says no. Tech Demon is allergic to the joy. He's allergic to the joy of a cool animal. Though he says no to every animal, he just says no the most emphatically to insects. He is not here for the insects. I need more water. I am actually parched. I really am, like, more thirsty than I'm giving myself credit for. I'm like, oh, my mouth's kind of dry. Let me take a sip. Chug. Here we go. T-bone. Do not eat. Oh, don't eat an uma. I know some cultures eat horses, and you do you. But, like, don't eat an umamusume. I think it, like, violates some kind of, like, convention or something. Twitch is very nice. I appreciate my Twitch. Hypoallergenic animal. I've tried to go for any hypoallergenic animal. And his excuse is like, we're too busy to take care of an animal. And don't get me wrong, he's right. He is absolutely right. We can barely feed ourselves, let alone a creature. But, like, I still want a cat. I want a cat so bad. You committing war crimes? I don't know. I'm advocating against the war crimes, so I would say no. No war crimes as of yet. Dude, I want a Sphinx. Sphinx cats get expensive, though, don't they? I don't know. My big thing is, it's why God made antihistamines, and if a cat shows up... Oh, my fuck's sake. Why do I keep getting the... I keep catching the threads on, like, everything. Okay. It's the knot got a little wonky there, but, like, it works. We fixed it. It's fine. Ah! I got the thread caught on the thread scissors. Jesus Christ. Man, I would be very happy with a Sphinx cat. I just know they're expensive. Like, if the Universal Cat Dispenser just plops a cat on my porch, we own that cat. I'll take whatever. It's fine. I was thinking maybe a gecko, but I travel too much. That's very fair. I miss having a gecko. I really do. I love my Cresty. Leopard geckos are very chill and pretty easy. I would recommend a leopard gecko. Crested geckos, they are... The best way to describe a crested gecko is that the vet had to Slav squat whenever I brought mine in, because they have like a 10-foot jump speed, like something insane, and they live to jump. That is their purpose in life. Like, they, in their heads, they're still in like the Australian jungles, and they need to jump from branch to branch, and they just trust there's another branch there. There is not a branch there. They're just flying off to their, like, little danger. Oh, I'm gonna serval last month. She's very stupid. Aww. I have to, like, hunt down a serval. I gotta do it. I want a cat so bad. I just hope it's not too expensive. I can't afford like an $800 cat. I don't think they're that much. They might be more, they might be less. I know dogs get insanely expensive. Oh my god. Like, ah, geez. My coworker was like, oh, I want to get a German Shepherd. You know, like, that's a common standard dog breed. You know, fair enough. I get it. And she went looking for one. And she found like this breeder. She was so excited about it. She's like, oh my god, Himi, look at the puppies. They're so cute. And then she got the price tag for the puppies. It was like 10 grand a puppy. She accidentally found a breeder who does like show dogs. And she was horrified. Oh. Brother, there is a bot that filters out messages. If it auto grabs it, there might not be like keywords in it. I have to like look to see what gets yeeted. That's on the Twitch side of things. That's actually YouTube. That's YouTube itself doing that. I don't know what's doing that. That is YouTube itself doing that one. Being Predator certified is incredibly expensive. I learned that one the freaking, well, not me, coworker did, but like we learned that the hard way. Oh man. Gonna go big, go for broke, get a Kangol or Caucasian Shepherd. They're just so, oh my god. Who knows? One day I might win the lottery. You never know. Or like Tech Demon's gonna get some like crazy tech job that pays like $1 million. But like, first of all, I'm gonna have a better camera setup than just a little Logitech Stream Cam and hope. But like, then I will have like a cat. I'm gonna have a cat and like somebody whose job it is to just make sure the cat is existing properly. This is not correct. Okay, that's correct. Now we're getting to starting the circle and it's getting messy. A full of love from the shelter. See, oh god. It's not me to convince with that one, unfortunately. It's Tech Demon. Because I would love to go to a shelter and get a kitty cat. Or even a puppy dog. I love dogs. I miss having a dachshund. My childhood dog was a dachshund, and I name every hound hour I ever get after her because I miss her and love her. She's still alive. She just lives with my mom. But like, dude, I miss they're so full of personality. I love her. I want more. Give me more dachshund. Y'all are talking about these. I don't know what a Kangol is, but like, it sounds like you guys have freaking the Grim Reaper's dog right now. Horse deserve it. I do love pets. Horsies are very important. Mixed breeds. See, but mixed breeds also have like a lot better health quality. Like, they're not full of like all the crazy inbreeding that purebred dogs and like cats have. So like, I will always go for like mutt. Just train him hardcore. You should be training any like dog, really. It's like I will at least argue the point of like you should be, you know, paying attention to your animal's trainings and like look out for stuff and like talk to the appropriate people about it. I just want an animal that isn't gonna have like crazy weird health problems because I decided to get it fancy. Here we go. Here we go. Boop. Boop. Yes, I do have Twitch. Not all purebreds are inbred. But isn't the point of purebreeding, though? Like, they have to, like, they're at least distantly inbred because that's how you get the traits and such. Like, I don't know, it's kind of like how racehorses, everybody else, I swear to God, every racehorse in Japan traces back to Silent Sunday somewhere. Their whole lives don't like strangers. Dude, that's my thing. I still want to pet your freaking dogs, Shoji. I don't care if they're gonna bite me. It's worth it. Listen. Oh, jeez. The bot can be a little over-enthusiastic sometimes, but I also rely on it because I am small streamer, and while I can go in and manually mess with stuff if I need to, it makes my job a little easier to let me focus on like what I'm actually doing. so Robo Gianni, he do right now more good than bad for me. This is slightly off center and I kind of want to die, but it's far too late to fix it. Oh, I'm sad. We're a welder's club. Honestly, worth it. Worth it. For like 15-20 minutes to allow messages. Shoji lurks in the background. Here you go. Bot lurk with the hammer. I don't think the bot like bans anybody. I think it just kind of deletes messages that it thinks are crazy. Sometimes it does get very overzealous. Like it does not like the word bitch. Like I don't know why. I have no problem with the word bitch. This is not an invitation to spam the word bitch, but like it aggressively accuses it of being misogynistic, despite I don't know. I think that's the bot getting a little happy there. You see, mine just a bit rusty. You be around to mod more, Shoji. Be around more then. How dare you? Okay, I need to make the T shape again because I've absolutely I've lost sight of the shape of this like hoof. You know what? I'm gonna call it a hoof. It's a hoof. Have we ever seen an umamusume's foot? Have we ever seen a foot from an uma? Like, we have the scene where, like, they buy new shoes for Ogiri in Cinderella, but, like, we never saw her feet, did we? I did play Party Dash. It's like, I don't know how long ago it was, but I did a stream with it. It's honestly, like, not worth it for full price, but if you can find it on sale, it's actually a very fun game. Shoji, you need a break from like the everything. You need to chill. Eat something! Oh, wait, no, they do have feet. They do have feet. Super Creek. I forgot about Super Creek. Okay, yeah, no, they do have feet. They do have feet. So not a hoof. Not a hoof. They just have the horsey ears and the tail. Food is important. I can't say much. I had Burger King for dinner, and by Burger King I meant I got onion rings, fries, and a chocolate milkshake. Which direction was I coming from with this? I came from this direction. Okay. We need to do this side. Yesterday I was so busy all day. Dude, yesterday I really did not eat until like 1 a.m. It was horrible. I get sick too when I do that. It was foolish behavior all around, I would say. Okay, we're almost to the point of fixing this catastrophe that I've created. We're gonna make this hoof come out right. I knew my first in wooden sandals, Cinderella great too. That was Sakura? No, I have a keychain of her. Bakshin doesn't. I don't think Bakshin does. Unless I'm crazy. I don't remember Bakshin's racing outfit that much. I just remember her laugh being ingrained in my head from trying to get the 30 race achievement. This stream long. Oh, we are... Dude, I'm gonna be here like all night probably. I don't know. I want to finish this plushie, or at least the base of this plushie, so we're just here to vibe. If you want like a million-hour talking simulator, who knows? I have a feeling at least one person is gonna go to bed, wake up, and then see me like finishing the plushie. Like I can fully see that happening. Okay, here we go. Same as before, we're gonna have to go back around to do the other part, and we're just gonna go back up. I just need to do like a ceiling stitch really fast to make sure that this stays in place, even if one stitch gets dropped. Are there any psychotic realizations chilling with you, goobers? Listen, just have psychotic rambles in the chat. That's the secret. Because Lord knows I am just constantly streaming. This is like my 3rd day in a row streaming. 10 a.m. my time. I don't know, 10 a.m. I was setting up for this. Mainly, I have a different microphone I want to test. It's like a wireless mic that'd be on my person, which isn't really, like, there's no point of it in a stream like this where I'm sitting at the same table the whole time. But when I'm doing a cooking stream, it would be a lot better, and like it would be step one of freeing me up to do more stovetop cooking, which I don't really do right now because I want to be able to like show you what I'm doing. Like I actively am working to try to get some stuff set up to have better hand streams. It's just expensive. The cameras at work make me anxious though. Oh my god. Like, work has, like, Blackmagic cameras, and those things get really expensive, and I'm terrified of them. Like, even when I just go to tilt something to, like, make sure what I'm doing isn't, like, breaking, it's like, dude, it scares me. I don't want to be the fool who broke, like, the $20,000 camera. That is not what I want to be. Tie a GoPro to your sleeves. I want to, like, tie one somewhere. Like, I actually, like, GoPro is on my list of things I want to buy. Get like a GoPro and stick it. A second, I have to make sure the stitch connects. Okay. There we go. The stitch connects. Okay. Here we go. Boop. Okay. Like foods. I do a lot of cooking streams. I had to go on like a slight hiatus with them because I lost my setup like an idiot. But now that the setup is back, now that we are here, like it's over for you bitches. We're cooking again soon. Again, like, I really went from, like, we're gonna be edgy metal band to housewife. Like, very quickly. And I hope everybody is down for Housewife Simulator, because that's what my streams are now. Friends are giving Blackmagic by considering to buy. Listen, Blackmagics are nice cameras, and some things like DaVinci Resolve have, like, native Blackmagic stuff in it. And it's really nice. They're just so freaking expensive, dude. Okay, here's another knot that's not coming out. Pain. There has to be at least one or it's not an arm. Has to be at least one. Pain. Here we go. Said it was exactly what I expected. I just can't believe I didn't check that bag. Like, I looked in the kitchen, too. Like, I looked here. And I never once crossed my mind to check that bag. I am in pain. That was just me being a complete fool. Okay. See, we have the T-shape now. We just need to follow through with the threads. This thread is doing all sorts of wacky shit, and we're gonna fix it really fast. Okay, there we go. That's about the best I'm gonna get. Bug snacks. That is not the first time it's been requested. I just do not care for the look of bug snacks. I'm gonna be so real with you. Edgy metal do when I went around it. You are a card game nerds. Nerds plural. I can't talk. I need to drink more water in a second. You are a card game nerd. You can't lie to me, Shoji. Sakura Chinya. I have a keychain of her. It's in the other room right now, but like I have a keychain of her. It's very cute. She's the one that Maruzenski, like IRL I want to say it's like Maruzenski's kid, but in the anime, like she is like, you know, she's Maruzenski. Let me sip some water because I can't fucking talk. let me drink water. Okay, Bug Snacks is so based. Dude, it does not look like a game I would enjoy. There we go. Here we go. But yeah, no, like, she's Maruzenski's junior, and Maru, like, coaches her, and it's really cute. Can't say. You do card openings. That makes you a card game nerd. Not like a card game playing nerd, but at the very least a card collecting nerd. You can't hide from me, Shoji. Bug Snacks is mid. I just can't. I just can't. There you go. Look at that box. That's me with Tech Demon. You know how much? I know what Proxmox is because I'm just surrounded by Tech Demon. Keychain of Haru. I do not have a keychain of Haru. I would love one. I love her. Her story made me cry, but and I could go get the keychains. You would have to wait 2 seconds for me to grab the keychains. I think I remember where I put them. A lot of them I'm giving to friends. I need to ship them out soon. Like, I asked a bunch of my friends, like, hey, do you want a keychain? And, like, I have their addresses. I just need to actually sit down and, like, print out the stuff. I was waiting for a paycheck so I could, like, pay the wild postage fees that the United States Postal Service does. Like Pokemon art, that's where it starts and ends. Oh, jeez. The Burger King is making itself apparent. I want to do another stream where I have the cards ready for it. Like, I have packs ready where I pull Pokemon cards and then draw the ones that I like. I really think those are super fun to do. I really, really, really want to do one again. Again, there's like, I have a huge pile of like backed up HANDCAM streams ready to go. I've just been nerfed this whole time because I'm an idiot. We are no longer nerfed. We are going to have so many HANDCAM streams. I just have to draw the thumbnails for them. Oil painting, I'm not sure if I'm actually going to do that as a hand stream, if I'm going to make that a standalone video, like on its own. Because I'm realizing more and more as I like did research into it that like they take days for layers to dry. And I don't know how to make that 2 hours of content. I try to have my streams be at least 2 hours. Sometimes it goes less depending on what I'm playing, but like, I don't know. I just can't find I can't imagine a way to make the oil paints go that long without something else added to it. And it can't be baking or something because oil paints are like, you need high key ventilation and stuff. I don't know. That might just be like I do a time lapse or something, and then we can all look at the cool time lapse. There you go. I do not play Roblox. I have managed to avoid it so far. I almost broke down because Dressed to Impress looked like a funny meme, but I managed to stay strong. I want to cover Strawberry Trapper Shoji. You have no excuse now. Watching paint dry simulator. No, but I'm scared now. Oil painting. Yeah, no, like, I don't think I could do a stream with oil paints. Or at least not like a very long stream. It would have to be like, I would have to start with that and then pivot to something else. Like, it's a thought, and I'm still thinking it through, but I just do not have, like, a concrete plan just yet. Oh, them. See, my issue is, like, I know that the joy of oil paint is that it is so malleable because it dries so slow. But my worry is, like, for some paintings, if I want to have, like, a background color of a certain color, I'm going to have to wait for that background color to dry all the way before I put another color on top of it. It stresses me out to think about. I am going to be making those ZA arts, though. That is on my list of things to do. Like, it is my goal with those oil paints. Snow Halation is a full group song. I can't see you doing that with the amount of singers you have in that group. Here we go. And then... here we go. Okay. Boop. That is our second T shape. Bam. T-shape number 2. There's 2 of them now. I tied this right. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. 2 T-shapes. 2 more to go. I don't know, man. I try not to play things that, like, I don't know. If it seems like it's more trouble than it's worth. This. Okay. Use acrylic for the background, wet on wet. I don't own acrylic paints, or at least good acrylic paints. Like, I have some, but they are not ones I would trust with the expensive ass oil paints. You gotta, see, the problem is the group you're in is picking, like, deep cuts. They're not picking, like, top Love Live hits like that. They're picking the songs that I don't think a lot of casual Love Live fans have heard of. So I can't see them doing snow halation. It just seems out of character. You have many Himis now. All of the Himi noises. Ah! It's good enough. I mean, fair. Do I have the right color even? I have some because I 3D printed some Fuamoko and I wanted to do a stream painting them. And like, I only have Fuamoko colors. I guess there is a gray in that. Yeah, the popular songs are outside of snow halation. They picked. Let me get a tissue. I need a tissue. Let me get a tissue at the top. Walking over here, walking over here, walking over here. I'm just grabbing a paper towel because we're out of tissues. And it is a problem. Okay, I am back with my things. Okay. You know, like, they look like they're going towards more edgy songs. The songs, I don't know, some are popular ones, and some of them are ones that I've never heard of and had to go look up myself. But I also dropped off, like, right when Layla released. Whew, so that's all I know. Like, I know up to Nijigasaki, and then after that, it is, like, fucking blank for me. I know they had Bluebird coming out soon, which looks like their take on, like, edgy music anime, which is, like, the rage these days. I already tied this off like a fool. I'm gonna need more thread than this. Too late, we're getting started. We're getting started on it. Time for T-shape number 3. Let's go. And we go. We're off. Off to the races. Boop, boop. Boop. I would have loved to get into later Love Live stuff. I just never had a good way to watch it. You have to tell me when the first performance for your group is so I can watch it. You have told me. I need to know one where I can actually go watch it, like physically. I don't think you guys record them, and if you do, I want to see it. I'm sure you do. If, like, I don't know, idol performances, like the idol, especially like indie underground ones, like they want to have it recorded so they can show that they can do idol stuff for like cons and things. So like, the recording that I'm pretty sure is existing soon. You have to show me the recording. Boop. Speaking of YouTube stuff though, like, I have so many videos, like, I've started and want to finish. I just keep starting new projects. And I'm also just so busy with work. And I feel pain. I want to finish more videos this upcoming year. I think it's, like, my New Year's resolution if we can start thinking about those in fucking November. But, like, I want to finish more stuff. I want more things out. I want to be able to say, hey, I got all this done this year. Like, that's my goal for next year. Doot. Something about recording, so I'm gonna find out. Another circle. Oh, I didn't cut enough rectangles, apparently. I'm short a rectangle. That's easy to fix, but... no, apparently I have one brain cell and it shorted one. Video stuffs and maybe help a sound check. That is your specialty right there. Okay. That's been sewn down the line, so I can put that there. Next circle shape. Watch this come out terribly. I'll just be sad and tired. I am just sad and tired. Yeah, I can always help you with video. I am a certified expert in video. I can help you with video. I think I've mentioned it before, but like, I got the job I have now, which is a very respectable job because I started VTubing and I picked up skills like video editing and OBS. Like, it is actually like sought after skills depending on the job you're looking in. Like, I am so genuinely happy I picked up streaming because it helped me get a job that I really wanted, that I was looking to get to. Like, it's why I picked the degree that I picked, because I wanted to get into that industry. So, like, be anime on the internet. You never, like, just, when you, like, pick hobbies, try new things. You never know where it might lead you. Respectable. The way I can describe it without, like, aggressively doxing myself is it's the kind of job where anybody who hears about it has a million follow-up questions. Like, they think it's really cool, and they're like, oh, wow, what's it like to do that? How is this? Da-da-da-da. And, like, it's really neat, and I love the work. The scheduling is chaotic as fuck, though. See? Look what Shoji. Look at Shoji. Public speaking skills. Have hobbies. Quantify, like, what you're learning from them. You never know how you can argue them into getting a new job. Script or animate. I do animation on occasion. Scripting, I don't know. I do it for game jams, but, like, not enough for me to be like, I am expert. I just do it enough so I can make the funny video game. I like to have 18 million hobbies because if I get bored, I can just pick up a different hobby. I don't know. I don't like being bored. I physically cannot stand the feeling of being bored. It stresses me out. I have to be doing something. I have to be, like, I need activities. Here we go. I just realized I have not been holding this close to the camera this whole time. Sorry. CIA agent. Not that. I don't think I'm athletic enough to be a CIA agent. I don't think I'm quite there, Chief. I just got out of physical therapy for my leg. I don't know. I love watching, like, mystery kind of cop shows, like NCIS. I don't know, NCIS is, like, a lot of nostalgia for me, because like, growing up, I watched it with my dad, like, all the time. But, like, I don't know, I like mystery shows. Like, I like seeing them solve who done the murder. It's very fun. There you go. Well, I still need to be fit. Okay, let me phrase it to you this way, then. You've watched me for a while now. Do you think I have the intelligence to be a CIA agent? Like, do you think I could pass FLETC? No, that's Navy. That's Navy. Devotional Donuts Muncher, yes. I appreciate. Okay, wait a second. I want to test something. If the second you hear me say it, like, type the word dogs. Tell me the word dogs. Dude, why is the delay so much less on my fucking laptop? What is with that? I swear the delay is, like, way less on the laptop. My desktop is so much, like, oh my god. That I have to look into that. Like, I have to compare settings because the laptop delay is not nearly as bad as the desktop delay. I might be crazy. I have to try on the desktop. That was like a 5-second delay with my casual counting with my fingers. But, like, I swear that was way less of a delay. Thank you, dogs talkers. I appreciate you being my science experiment. Very kind. Dude, oh, this stitch is like a bit too high. Rip in pieces, stitch. Okay, here we go. Dog. What's everybody's favorite dog? That's a very important question. I need to know your favorite kind of dog. I love dachshunds. I grew up with a dachshund, so, like, I'm very biased. It's very much that is my childhood best friend. I also love borzois and corgis. Borzois are just, I want to own a dog that looks like it was a Victorian child who was brought back from the grave to be punished for its sins. Corgis are just cute. Corgis are just friend-shaped. I gotta test this somehow, okay? Oh, black lab. Labs are also so cute. Schnoodle. Maybe I should get a poodle. Really just come full circle with how much I love furfrou. Like, I do love me furfrou. Somebody's poodle out there has to have gone for Halloween one year as a furfrou, and I need to see a picture of it. Like, if anybody ever, like, comes across it in the wild, not like AI, like somebody who actually did it, I need to see it. It's so important. Huskies are so cute, but like, oh my god, I could never own one because I know I would get driven insane. Like, I know that would be like, I would go absolutely freaking bonkers. Cocker Spaniels are so cute. They're so cute. Oh my god, that's a great choice. They're so freaking cute. Absolutely incredible choice. I had a friend, no, it was my friend, it was my mom's friend, growing up, who had like a King Charles Spaniel, and that was a very cute dog. It was terribly behaved, but like, it was a cute dog. My mom had a different friend who they named their kid Reese, and he was allergic to peanut butter, and I always felt terrible for him. Nice progress. Bless. We're almost done. We're like 75% of the way done with the third leg. We're at like the third arm slash, like, we're getting there. Yeah, see, the King Charles, like, big personalities, just the one that they had was very chaotic, but he was so soft. He was so soft. He was such a soft baby. Schnauzer and Liger. Oh, I love long-haired dachshunds. I love them. Schnauzers I only ever knew, like, in Nintendogs. Schnauz, like, I only ever interacted with Schnauzers in Nintendogs, and that is a very specific experience. That and boxers. I don't think I've ever seen a boxer in, like, real life. But, like, I had one in Nintendogs, and she was goated. Ironically, I think her name was Rosie. This was years before I got my base. Okay, now we go back up, and we start stitching the other side of the circle. See, we're making good progress. We really are. I'm gonna have to, you know, again, like, this thread's not gonna last the whole way, but I'm gonna rethread it when we get to I have to cut it anyways to go back up the other side of the leg. So, like, logical step. I was a doubter, and I was silly to doubt. This is gonna be fine. Shoji, please don't starve yourself. Don't do that. Stop twinning. Only if Evan insists on being mean to the Haru Urara. That is the only acceptable time. Go. Fasting build. See, we both just forget to eat. Okay, listen, Brimtone. On that note, though, oh my god. Me and Shoji, we call it twinning. Like, that is what we call it. Where we just, I don't know, we have the same experience, or like the same physical feeling, or just like the same brain thought at the same time. Like, we could have stomach problems, or we could like send each other a Twitter link at the exact same time, or like we both have a headache at the exact same time. And it's like been a constant thing throughout the many, many years that I've known Shoji. It's at the point now, like, one of us will complain about a headache, and then it just stop twinning. It's a verb. It is a very aggressive verb. Did you walk out with a car, or were you just looking? I forget. Here we go. Oh god, I suck at those typing tests. I know I have a crazy high, like, word per minute, but, like, typing tests do not reflect that. I actually fell in love with it. You have a new car! I get to see your new car! Yo! I'm never gonna recognize it in a parking lot again. I'm horrible with cars in parking lots. Same hidden ability as Mew. Wait, what's Himi's hidden ability? Is it actually twinning, or is it like synchronize? Is it synchronize? What's Mew's regular ability? I know. I'm not really one to do like random arguments, I'm too tired for them. I'm too tired. Synchronize. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm excited to see the car. Shoji is finally going to come see me after leaving me. And I'm excited. How dare he? How dare he, you know, follow opportunities and get a cool job. Absolute fucking monster. Is this so many goddamn times? So many goddamn times. It got to me once. I just finished this stupid degree, okay? The second that I have my days off reset, like when I get my PTO reset in January, I'm gonna plan a trip down. Just, you have to give me time. You're the one who moved a million years away. It's nice having a job with PTO, though. It's nice to have that. Like, I would not have been able to take the HoloLive trip and the DashCon trip this year if not for that. Forgot to get her driver's license. I didn't get my driver's license until I was 18. I was never taught to drive. That was fun. Yeah, your electrical system was insane. Like, I am so glad you just straight up got a new car. I was actually kind of stressing out about that, was like you driving down here in your old car because it just had too many issues at once and it was scaring me. I'm glad that you're going to drive down here in like something resembling safe. Set a cardboard cutout yourself. I want to see how much it would cost to just get like a full-sized cardboard cutout of my model. Just have a Himi in the house. I have a lot of Himi art that I've like commissioned that I've printed out and I hang it up on the walls. I like having Himis on my walls. It makes me happy. Ads, no. I was 18 because my dad and my sleep schedules were opposites. See, moods. It's absolutely a mood. I wish I got my license sooner. It would have been really nice, but oh well. That's them. I can't fucking talk. Them's just unfortunately the breaks. Hillary. I don't think I've ever given my straight up age. Have I ever mentioned my age range? I don't know. I think I asked before and I had people guessing 30s, which I don't know how I feel about that. I thought I flew in a spaceship. Yeah, you had your old, I don't know, your old car was kind of a spaceship. It's a fucking feeling after you said I'm not the one who says that would make a fine statue. I don't want to fucking hear it, Shoji. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. Yeah, no. It doesn't help that, like, I have been told on numerous occasions that I talk like the 1990s. What really hurts about that is that it was people in, like, professional jobs. Like, it was both in my, like, two different jobs that had literally no interactions with each other, which I think is absolutely hilarious. I don't know, man. I say sick a lot. I say chief a lot. I wear a lot of flannel. To be fair, that's just the style here, but... Oh my god, I'm trying to tie this off and it's pain. A coworker who says radical. See, radical is a good one, too. I don't know. I don't say radical. I'm not that far gone, but I say sick a lot more than I should. And I keep forgetting that I shouldn't say that in front of, like, bosses. I don't know, man. It's just, like, ingrained in my vocabulary, and I don't know where it spawned from. What's up, lol? Welcome! We are having chill sewing time where I just finished, no, I didn't finish, I have to sew back up this side. But we're almost done with the third limb. The arms and the legs at the same pattern, but like we're just going through. The head is stressing me out to think about, but like we're gonna get there when we get there. For now, she needs limbs. So let's go ahead. I need to rethread this needle, okay? I was flying very close to the sun. That is not me. I knew a lot of college like classmates who said a lot of gamer words, and I was like, how how have you made it this far and like said those in public and not had somebody like go after you? But that's I don't know. They live their lives, man. So every time one of my bosses will say so much. I wish I don't know, Waffle House for so many years has kind of ruined my vocabulary in that front. I try not to swear so much, but sometimes I don't know, a nice motherfucker is just how you get the job done. I don't know how to change my vocabulary there. Swearing is normal, man. Swearing is natural. That's just how we be. That is just how we exist. I am trying like crazy to thread this needle, and I'm failing miserably. Oop, is that it? Did I get it? No, I did not. Come on. Please get in the needle. Son of a coming for my boss. Nobody else at work really swears that much. Like if it's like a serious thing. I remember one time, live event we were doing, and live event and a full production is already stressful enough. Imagine it when you're all in like various locations and your entire communication system goes down. The guy in charge, I've literally never says bad words ever. Like he talks like a Disney cartoon. I heard him say so many swears that day. See, that's the thing though. You got like a work fam now. You have like a... I need to switch to water bottle too. You have a work fam. You're all vibing with each other. I don't know. Right now we're going through a lot of staff change and like craziness. We have a surprising amount of people who like just straight up packed up and moved across the country to come work here. Which, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not grateful enough or something, which I am still very grateful. Again, like my job, I will not dox myself, but like it's a cool job. People do go like, oh, that's so interesting, da, 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 like ask a million questions. But like just seeing people willing to pack up everything and move to this area is insane to me. I like it well enough, but it's definitely not like a tourist destination. You're gonna laugh, probably ask for a good word at your work. You, listen, if you can deal with, like, the negatives of it, like, they would love someone with your skill set. Like, anybody, like, with your, like, with our skill sets is, like, gold. We are not here for the dachshund. I don't know, I just feel like there's more, like, fantabulous places you could go. But hey, I mean, they're very talented people, you know, they did it because they're passionate about the work, so I can't blame them. I'm just like, huh. Out of all the places, that is definitely a choice you made. I'm doing that too high up. Here is fine. Yeah, here we go, that's fine. Now we're just sewing up this side of the leg, and then we will be going onwards to the fourth and final leg. You know, after like 10,000 years of sewing legs. We're gonna have a fuku within the next 6 hours, I swear. See, the issue is like, I don't know, at a certain point, I have a specific point that I will mention at the end, but like, that I will know I've been streaming for too long. On the bright side, I started the stream after I took my medicine, so like you're not going to hear the alarm go off a million times. Here we go. And then here. The main issue with this job really is just the scheduling. I don't know my schedule until like a week in advance, and the hours get chaotic if there's vacations or things. It's absolutely... I call it like cool job but restaurant scheduling, and that's the best way to describe it. Depending on what projects are happening, like if we're in the busy season, like you can get scheduled for things outside of your normal schedule, and it just gets hectic. I'm still heartbroken. The other day, oh my god. I usually am scheduled, my shift starts at 3 in the morning, and you know, I'm fine with that. I get off super early. I'm happy to just get off earlier. But I forgot I was scheduled for 7 that day, and I was really excited. I was like, yo, I get to sleep in till like 6. That's awesome. I was so excited to sleep in. I forgot to turn off the 2 a.m. alarms. And even worse, not only did I forget to turn off the alarms, I was so tired because I got woken up at 2 in the freaking morning that I forgot that I worked at 7 something. So I just started getting ready, like full on, like I was get up, go get clothes, and then it dawned on me, like as I was starting to get up to get ready, I was like, oh wait, I'm stupid. But dude, getting to go back to sleep for that long was like amazing. Like, it's not like you are gonna get 3 more, like, it's not like you're gonna get like 30 more minutes of sleep. I got like 4 more hours of sleep. It was amazing. Fantastic feeling. I felt horrible the next day though. No ding 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 for you. No ding 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 ding. Drives me nuts. It's necessary, but it drives me nuts. I'm gonna wake up, get up, go out there. I really was gonna go out there. I was gonna Zoom, man. I was so ready. I would have confused my poor coworkers. They're like, what are you doing here, Amy? Get the hell out. If not for the fact that I had like a place I had to, like, there was a meeting I had to go to, who knows? I might have just said, hey, can I just keep working and just finish some projects? I don't know. We're just here to vibe, man. I have tomorrow off. I'm literally just here to vibe. We're just existing. We're here to have fun. I don't really think about timing it. When Pokemon Scarlet came out, I remember I streamed for 12 hours straight. Actually, no. It was supposed to be a 12-hour stream. I had to end it at 10 because my computer overheated and, like, died. Oh, it's a your personal day at work today. You physically needed to. Don't feel bad about asserting your needs, brother. Okay, that's leg number 3. Or arm. Stub. Stub number 3. 1 more stub to go, and then we'll probably sew the tail next just to have some fun. Just to have the vibes, we'll do the tail. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do the tail as like a weighted thing, though. I'm like still on the fence about it. I think we might just leave it as one-dimensional and like just have two sides and like adjust one's width to kind of give it depth, like I do have the feathers on the Archon plushie. That way it has dimension, but it also has sharp corners to kind of make it appealing looking, if that makes sense. There we go. I pushed on so it's all meetings. Oh man. I don't know, man. You needed to get that solved sooner than later, especially like with the nature of your car problems. Again, I feel so much better about you coming down here now that you have a car that's like not gonna kill you. It makes me feel a lot better. I worry for your safety. Okay, that's T number 3. Oh, well, can you sew? I made this guy. This is my Archon plushie. Archon didn't have a plushie, and I really wanted an Archon plushie, so I made my own. So decently well. I made him like 4 years ago now? 5 years ago? He holds up pretty well. I don't like throw him or anything, but I move him around. He's my emotional support Archon. Again, like I don't try to like manhandle the poor thing, but like he definitely chills. I like to keep him with my sewing stuff or on my desk. But okay, no place to highlight. Okay, to be fair, oh, I forgot I have to cut another rectangle from this. To be fair, that was Himi from like how many? It was a different Himi. That was a Himi who did not understand car dangers. Because don't forget, you're talking to Himi who... Oh my god, I still can't believe... Okay, guys, I'm going to tell you this story from the beginning, because I think it's a very funny story, actually. So, my first car ever was a punch bug. Love the Archon cute guy. Thank you. He's baby. I'm very proud of how he turned out, and I do think that, like, Pokemon Company... I think I did it better. Look up the Archon sitting cutie, and then look up the like screenshot of mine. and see that I think I did it better. But, oh my god. Yeah, first car, it was a punch bug. This is a fabric marker. I don't want that. I want this. And I loved that car. It was my first car. It was my baby. Volkswagen Beetle. It was a 2006 Volkswagen Beetle. It had the convertible top too, but I literally never put it down because I have long hair. But, oh, Fuku baby, let me put you here. I loved that car. I had it for a while, and it got to the point where I had to get rid of it because the repairs cost more than my current car payment. But like, at what point I noticed that when I was driving, if I went above like 45 miles an hour, it like aggressively shook. Like the car would like, it just shook. And obviously that could be a little disconcerting, but no, man, I couldn't afford to fix it. I just kept driving. I was just like, okay, don't go fast. That was my mindset. And I even drove it like down to see my family and back. And they live like several hundred miles away. Like I took that fucker on a straight up road trip. So I ignored it for a while. See, like, Pokemon could have done better, man. But, back to the 20, my first. See, like, you just get used to it, you know? It just shake, and you just live with it. And finally, I forget if it was, like, Tech Demon, who was like, just, please, for the love of God, fix it. But, I finally took it to the dealers, not the dealers, it's like, I had to go, like, a specialty Volkswagen repair place to get this poor thing repaired, because, like, nobody would touch Volkswagens but them. It was very expensive. But, like, finally I was like, ugh, fine, I'll get it fixed. And I took it to that repair place, and they were always so nice. And, you know, described the problem to them. They were like, okay. And they took it for a test drive. Cool. Tech Demon had driven behind me, but, like, we were chilling. Dude, they had a German Shepherd, like, shop dog, and I loved that dog. It was such a good dog. You know, pet the dog, wait for him to come back and tell us what he thought. And he comes back in, like, pale as a sheet. Like, looks kind of traumatized, and I'm like, okay, what's the verdict, buddy? And he just looks at me and goes, how are you alive? Like, how are you not dead? I think was, like, his wording. But turns out, I broke the front axle in that punch bug and didn't know it. And I drove it on a road trip and back with a broken front axle. The only reason I didn't get, like, a serious car accident was because it was holding itself in place. And that's why it was shaking when it went fast. He was horrified. They fixed it, but, like, I was actively putting myself in serious danger. Oh, God, what's that emote? I'm scared. I'm scared to look. What's that emote? Oh, the eyebrow. I didn't know better. I don't know how to describe it, man. I was just like, oh, car shaky, I don't go fast. I was 18, I didn't know any better. You're talking to the same fool who I didn't, like, I knew that you weren't supposed to have your brights on when you were, like, going with other cars at night. Like, I knew not to blind them, you know? I was very considerate of that fact. The thing is, though, I didn't know the difference between my lights and my brights. I would turn off my fucking lights every time I passed a car at night. If there was a car coming from the other side of the road, I would turn off my whole ass headlights. I did this for months before I think I watched Tech Demon drive my car, and that's when it hit me what I was doing. Going from blinding to invisible. I didn't even actually have my brights on was the worst part. So just imagine you're driving and the car coming opposite to you Like, they have their normal headlights on, and they weren't even LEDs. Like, they were just, like, regular, like, yellow headlights. And they just turned them off. They just turned them off. I promise I am better than that now. I promise you I am so much better than that now. I just didn't know any better. I was 18. You're talking to someone who didn't even, like, I knew nothing about cars. My family was like, oh, Amy, what do you want for your first car? And I didn't know what to say. So the only car I knew was Punch Bug from the game Punch Bug, where you punch someone when you see a Volkswagen Beetle on the road. So I just said a Punch Bug. I loved that car, though. Okay, like, it was a good car. That sounds like a Three Stooges sketch. Sometimes I wonder how I have made it to my 20s without, like, perishing. But that is just where we are. That is just how we're living. I appreciate the people who think I'm in my 30s, because it makes me feel better that I give off, like, at least 2 brain cells enough for you to suspect this. Listen. For the longest time, the only car I could recognize was Punch Bug and Police. So my brain went, oh, car I know. That's a Punch Bug, and that is just what I did. Punch one cops. I didn't know, like, any other cars. It was just member of the law or Punch Bug. That was the cars. And Lizard Brain doesn't know any better. Although I've absolutely traumatized poor Tech Demon with Punch Bug. Like, I will Punch Bug him every chance I get. And, like, at first he was just, like, slightly annoyed by it. And now I have, like, I've Stockholmed him to the point where he will actively punch me if he sees a Punch Bug to get revenge for all the times I've Punch Bugged him. Like, it is a mess. We are a mess. Trying to get 5 stars at GTA IRL. The cops always profile poor Shoji, too. Like, man's just trying to exist, and they're just like, you look like crime, despite him being the most mild-mannered person I've ever met in my life. Okay, we got here. This can come out. Circle time. Circle time. I need more water. Trying to think about other stupid car stuff I did. There was time I bottomed my car out. Okay, listen, that Punch Bug, that thing was freaking resilient. There was one time this is when I was still working at Waffle House. Like, I was still working at Waffle House. Tech Demon was out of town for 2 weeks. And I was sad, and I wanted my Tech Demon, but, you know, whatever. Can't help. He couldn't help it. It was, like, mandatory. And around this time, I was getting sick, and I didn't feel well, and I had, like, a half shift. So, in my half shift, I didn't feel good the whole time, and I just kind of powered through because I couldn't call off. It had to be like a Saturday night. Like, it was like something crazy. But power through my shift, finally get to go home, look at my gas level, and went, damn it, because I had to go get gas. I was going to run out. Oh, well, let's go get the gas. Ugh. So I go, get to the gas station, get my gas, and this particular gas station, this specific gas station, here we go. It used to have, I swear to God, there was like a big hill, basically. Like, there was the gas station, and it's on kind of a hill, but there was a little, like, driveway slope thing you could go down on the hill to get back to the main road. Like, it was there for years. I swear this was a thing. So, I get my gas, I'm out of it, and I get in my car, I go down the slope, except the slope is not there. There is no slope. It's just a curb and then a drop with grassy hill. Oh no. I Tech Demon was out, like, he was gone. I couldn't call him. He wouldn't have been able to do anything. It was before we had AAA, so I couldn't use that. And I was like, okay, maybe I should just call my mother-in-law. And I go to do that, and my phone says no service. I don't know why. That area always had service. I think it was just, you know, the universe playing a prank on me. So I'm panicking. Oh no, I'm like 19 when this happens. I'm like about to cry. And oh my God. She wasn't my like official mother-in-law yet. Me and Tech Demon have been together, like, we've been together for a very long time, but I'm like freaking out. And then thank God by some miracle, like, I'm sitting, mind you, I did try to like just like move the car, and like it was like the wheels were like in the air. It was not going to move. So I'm like sitting there like trying not to cry. I'm sick. I just want to go home. And this really nice dude comes up and like he's like, "Are you good? You know, I see your car is bottomed out." And I'm just like, "No, I don't know what to do." And this kind soul called AAA for me. I do not remember what specifically about him was like wrong, but like I remember like he was slightly nutty, but he was kind and nutty. And at one point the cops did show up to be like, "Hey, why is your car bottomed out?" And we were like, and he was like, "You know, AAA's in the way, you know, we're just driving and oopsies." And it was so nice, and I really appreciated him. He was talking about how he's in love with this lady at the apartment complex next to the gas station. And it was an experience, but it was an absolute experience. And when Tech Demon got back, I was like, "You're never allowed to leave me again." Oh, yes, that's how you stop them. Not Tech Demon. Shoji, I don't know. Just Shoji is so unassuming to me. But like he do have like the vibes like they want to stop people for. It's just he's so unassuming. He is like such a chill person. Listen, I can drive. I've driven you places before. You're still alive to tell the tale. I'm not that bad a driver. You and Tech Demon need to like trust me more. I dropped Tech Demon off at the train station the other week just fine. I think you are both haters who do not give me enough credit. You are the wrong ones. You guys need to trust me more. Haters. Okay, we can do this. Okay, here we go. This would take a lot less time if I used a sewing machine, but I do not trust a sewing machine with felt. And even then, it's felt. I do not feel like being fancy. You can't drive saying there's a history. Hey, all of those car incidents happened when I was like 18 or 19. I am no longer 18, 19. I am a grown adult. I have learned my car lessons. I am no longer a mess. Let me drive you to the hospital. There was one time, oh my God, it's fun to give you shit. Oi! Mr. Fine Statue. There was one time I had to go to the ER. I have like a chronic thing that I was not being treated for yet. I didn't know what was wrong with me yet. And I had to go to the ER at like, I had to leave work early. It was like 11 p.m. Tech Demon came and got me to take me to the ER. I did not want to go to the ER. I was just like, just take me home. You know, let me get a couple hours of sleep. I'll be fine. And he was like, no. You know, what if you have like a serious thing? We're going to the ER. And we get to the ER, check in. I'm in a lot of pain and I cannot think to save my life. So I was pretty quiet. Tech Demon didn't really have much of a phone to scroll on because it was like 11 p.m. He was getting ready for bed. His phone was like dead for the day. And he asks this nice lady next to him, you know, "Can I borrow your phone charger?" And she was really nice. She said, "Yeah, of course, you know, ER sucks," and little small talk. And you'd think that'd be the end of it. You know, use the phone charger, give it back when we get called on. No. I say this factually, not judgmentally. But she was having a manic episode, and she was covered in what looked like measles bumps. And she talked to him the entire, like, 5 hours before I was finally called back. We were there for it's a very bad ER, but, like, the entire time. And in hindsight, this is hilarious. In the moment, I was in too much pain to think about it much, but, like, you could see on this poor man's face that he just kind of wanted to die and he regretted his life choices there. There was also, there's, like, a side room, and there was a lady from the local, like, jail, prison, something, I don't know. The one where, like, you're there for a long time. And she had, like, a security guard standing next to her to kind of, you know, watch over her so she doesn't, like, dip. And she was just sassing this poor guy the whole time. He was not saying much, that we couldn't hear him. It's like, I'm assuming he wasn't saying much, but she was so sassy with everything she said. She was very loud. She was like, I think at one point she asked to go to the bathroom, and he was like, I don't know if it like follow her or what. Again, I couldn't hear his side of it. But she jangled her cuffs and said, oh yeah, because I'm going to go real far with these, like Cherry or whatever his name was. And she was hilarious. Even in my pain, like, she was making me, like, crack up. Like, I don't know what she did or where she is now, but that lady absolutely, like, freaking funny bone right there. I hope she's doing well, if not just for making my ER visit a less chaotic. Or less traumatic, I should say. Hunger mess is debatable. Oi! I am an accomplished person at this point. I don't want to hear it. I am functional. I'm only 10% mess. And that's mainly my eating habits. I eat like 1 meal a day and the rest is chips. From Fuku plush to make car therapy to Listen, whenever I do a late night stream where actually I don't have to go to bed immediately, it just always turns wacky. I don't know why people stay for them, but I appreciate it. I remember the Waffle House Stories stream. That was one like everybody loved the crap out of. That was a fun one. I miss the Canadian lady scooter. Oh my god. I forget what she said exactly. I know I wrote it down somewhere, but like that was hilarious. Oh my god. How did I just catch this like this? I literally caught the thread from the needle in between the stitch. I'm pretty sure I just did that. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. There we go. I'm a mess. Hey, let us not rush me. We're here to vibe, friend. We're here to vibe. No rushing. You're gonna hug him over too, fucker. God, she was my hero. You're gonna hug her. Who was? Oh my god. Shoji, can I say the city? Can I say the city? Because it's like nowhere near where we live. Can I say the city? You know what you know what story I'm about to tell, but like, can I say the city or no? I leave that to your discretion, Shoji. I'm always happy to talk. I'm always happy to yap. I love and appreciate being able to yap with everyone. I really do like streaming. I'm so happy I picked it up. Like, it is such a fun hobby. Everyone is always so nice, and we're vibing. It is not the convention city. It's when we took our first road trip to go record music. It's that. The mess of a city. The mess of a city. The one that I love for being a mess. Here we go. I think that's enough stitching on that one to keep him from, like, dying. Okay. Now I just gotta sew up this, and then we'll have limbs, Chief. That's the hard part of those limbs. That's all we have to do is stitch a single line to close up the leg, and then that's the limbs. Okay, guys. Wait, did I stitch up the... Am I stupid? No, I did not. Okay. Okay. Guys, Scranton, Pennsylvania. Scranton. You may know it as like the city where the people, and it's like The Office or something. One of those iconic meme shows. I think it was The Office. Let me sip my water for this. I need to sip my water for this. We need to be able to talk about this properly. The Office and the paper. Okay. I never watched The Office, so I don't know. So, me and Shoji are on a road trip to record some music, and it's like a pretty long road trip, and we have to pass through Scranton to get there. Cool, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I had gotten off a 10-hour overnight shift at work, so the plan was Shoji was going to drive as I slept in the car. As we can see also, though, Shoji doesn't trust me to drive, so it might have just been Shoji's excuse to make me not drive. Who knows? He can explain himself. He's here. But, so Shoji's driving. I'm asleep. I'm exhausted. Cool, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Paper's like Cincinnati. Okay. I would not know. I don't know what the paper is. Oh, you're in the name of the record. Oh, right. That's right. I wasn't old enough for the rental cars yet. But... So, Shoji's driving, I'm sleeping, and as, we're going to pass through Scranton. I'm knocked out, but I wake up when I feel like we just hit the guardrail on the highway. Like, it's like a bonk, and the car, shook, and I was like, I woke up immediately, what the fuck was that? Like, I'm freaking out. There was just a giant industrial broom, like the kind you use to clean garages, just in the middle of the highway. Just chilling there. And that was interesting. And I'm like I breathe. I calm down. Cool. Nothing else crazy. Dope. Shoji and I joke about the broom. And I go back to sleep. Because again, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. So snooze. It could not have even been 10 minutes. Could not have been. I don't know. It felt like 10 minutes. But, at this point, we are in Scranton City proper. We're cutting through to get to, the next piece we need to be in, for the highway. And, again, I'm asleep. And then, this time, I wake up to Shoji, emphatically going, wake up, idiots in cars! Very, extremely excitedly. So I'm up, I'm like, what? What's wrong? And I look, and... You know how they have in, cities, this medians, with, plants in it to make it look pretty? And, separate the roads out a bit? This was a one-way street. It was 2 one-way streets. And this lady, separated by a median. This lady was in the wrong one-way, and it looked like she was attempting to go over the median to get into the correct lane. It was absolutely incredible. So we get through that and keep going. That was, haha, funny. And we get to the place we need to be at, have a good time, and then it's time to go home. And on the way home, we decide, okay, Scranton was such a meme, we're gonna stop there to get lunch. We'll be there around lunchtime. Found, a cool little sushi hibachi place to go to. And, we had a plan. First things first, the industrial broom was still in the road. It was still in the road. Nobody had come to clean it up. So traffic, surprisingly not that much traffic. I don't remember any, at least. Toronto was nightmare traffic. Toronto was, traumatizing traffic, but we're not here for Toronto right now. We'll get back to Toronto in a second. But, the broom was still there. That was hilarious. Nobody gave a fuck enough to, pick up the broom. Whatever. Pull in, and hand to God, as we pull up across the street in, street park from this restaurant, a cop cars and ambulances pull up and run inside that restaurant specifically. And we're just that's not good. And as this happens, this is happening to the right of us. To the left of us is, a park, and in this park was, 6 or 7 people who looked like they were homeless. and like 2 were throwing toilet paper between each other. 2 looked like they were exchanging money, and like all of them simultaneously like turned to look at us like they were ready to like, what the fuck are you doing here? Like they were sneering, like they were not happy we were there. And it's just like, maybe we should not be here. And Shoji like immediately was like, yeah, we should not be here. And we ended up going somewhere else. Like we just left Scranton at that point, like, like everything about that city was this incredibly fantastic mess, and I love it for it. I love Scranton. I would love to go back just to see whatever weird fucking time warp shenanigans happen. Like that's where the universe is glitching, is Scranton, Pennsylvania. Always be back. Nah, I don't think either of us are like brave enough for that one, Chief. I don't know, maybe Shoji's, again, Shoji can like defend himself if needed on that one, but I don't think either of us are like the personality type for it. Pack lunch. I need to pack lunch at work more. I really do. I'm kind of a goblin about it. Okay, here is our tease. Here we go. This is our tease. It's not time to see. Oh my god, the fucking ollies. Like, I'm gonna flip these out. We'll talk about that ollies. Okay, where's my pushy innie outie stick? I need my stick. But I had to pee so bad. I was supposed to go to the bathroom at the hibachi place, like, but obviously that did not work out. So we were like, okay, new plan. Pick a new place to go to. Yes, Limsafuku. Limsafuku. I just gotta turn them around now. This is always the stressful part, where I really should lock in, but I don't want to lock in because I want to talk about ollies. But for those who don't live here, it's like a very aggressively Midwestern chain. Think like a barren Walmart. And I do mean barren. It's very large. It's very warehouse energy. Okay, I need a stick. But I have to pee so bad, and I just need to go somewhere. So like we stop at this Ollie's so I can go to the bathroom. And Shoji like waits in the car as I go in by myself. And I go to the bathroom, but I also just feel so awkward not buying anything when I go to a store. So I was like, okay, fuck it. I'll buy like there's like Snickers or something. So I was like, okay, I'll buy a Snickers. And dude, this Ollie's had literally nobody at any cash register at all. And there was no like self-checkout or anything. It was just like 4, 5 cash register stations, and there was like literally no people. And there's like a line of like 6 of us, and I'm too awkward to just walk out, despite the fact there's nobody there to observe me not buying anything at this point, because that's how logic works. And I just waited patiently, and Shoji's like, where are you? And I'm just like, this Ollie's. I don't know what to do about this Ollie's. Okay, so this needs a bit more pushing. Side needs a bit more pushing. And this one, okay. Fuku limb. Little leg or little arm. I don't know which yet. This might be leg. It's more leg shaped. But like I said, the circle kind of gives it a bit of shape. And then this. Dude, I want to say also, like, it was like there was no cell service in there either. Like, it was very little. Because, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It was like a giant warehouse type place. I just cannot believe, I don't know, I like to think I'm a little more, like, confident. But I just didn't. I was too awkward to leave, despite nobody there having any consequence to it, who probably would have been like, same, bro, because there was nobody there to cash us out. It was a mess. That whole, like, the whole getting, like, anything around Scranton, Pennsylvania was, like, this weird, like, mess. It was kind of legendary. Okay, next limb. Let's put in bones and bloods. We're gonna stuff it as soon as I, like, flip all these around, because I'm gonna stuff... When I stuff them, like, they're going to go straight into the body. The head we're gonna sew on after the body is ready. Okay, here we go. Bam. Limb number 2. The ones that look jankier are gonna be the legs. I'm gonna tell you right now, like the ones that look too thick are gonna be the legs. That's how this is working. Dude, your retail job scares the shit out of me. And like I keep seeing stuff on the news about like, I think the store you worked at just continually being like involved in crazy stuff. I don't know. Waffle House night shift. I really shouldn't be like, oh man, your job is so dangerous. But like, bro. Okay, this one is going to be difficult. So I literally just put the thing against my chest and then like push it. I have so many paintbrushes. They're just all they're all in my office. I do have fabric paint, like markers, and I have like fabric markers, and I want to see how they hold up because I'm torn between like embroidering the kanji on her charms or just doing it with a fabric marker. And I think I'm going to lean towards embroidery because that's easier to fix if I mess up. Limb number 3. We have limbs. I did not sew up this side. I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm a fool. Thankfully, I did not. Thankfully, I didn't remove the thread from this. Okay, let's sew up the side of that because I just apparently completely forgot to. Okay, closer to your hometown. I just, there's so many stories of those things, man. Embroidery is better. I think so too. And like, if I fuck up, I can just use a seam ripper. Like, I like embroidery better. I don't know how I didn't notice this wasn't sewn up all the way. I'm a fool. Easy enough to fix, but I'm a fool. Okay, so we're gonna sew this up really fast because I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I just pulled this thread. Why must I be like this? Why am I like this? Please ignore the fact that this thread is caught like 18,000 times and looks like an absolute wreck. We're just kind of living with it, Chief. We're sewing off of vibes and hope. It's just vibes and hope. That is what we're doing right now. This. Like, I don't want to say I'm rushing it, but I am kind of speed running it just so we can... Because I'm ready to move on from the limbs. I'm ready for step 2, which is stuff the limbs. Because limb stuffing is the fun part. I am ready for some... I might put a few beads in the arms. I have poly pellets too. I'm gonna show you what we're working with in a second. I have polyfill, which is just the generic stuffing you think about. Matikanefukukitaru, give you sewing luck. Please, I beg of thee. Matikanefukukitaru and Fukukitaru, like, it's actually so cute. Apparently they, like, when they retired, they lived in pastures, like, next to each other, and they would play and, like, prank each other, and it's just so cute. I love that, you know, they get to be roommates. Like, I think it's very sweet. There you go. What happens if you're an umamusume and, like, you can't sing, like, for shit? Like, I wonder if, like, the school just gives you, like, crazy voice lessons and, like, makes you train for it. I'm actually so curious if that would work out. Yeah, the best looking ones get to be the arms and the worst looking ones get to be the legs. Because the legs are going to be covered by, like, stuff and the arms are not. Unless she's in the full, like, the full charm outfit, then she will be, like, then those will be covered, but... That's what HoloLive does. I mean, true, but it still takes, like, time. I think Watson is the best example of it, actually, where, like, she was not strong in singing by her own admission, and it took, like, years for her to, like, have, like, a really pretty voice. I'm gonna do a prank next to each other. It's just so cute. It's just so cute. HoloLive is definitely comparable to a horse school. Totally, you know, just the same thing, really. I love that they actually got to cover Umapui Legend. Like, I think it's so funny. I love the energy. I live for the energy. Okay, now that I've solved my foolishness, I just gotta tie it off and then we can flip this inside out and then we can pick which ones are the arms. Dude, the thinner ones might actually work better as the legs too, because then I can just like fit stuff on top of it. Why am I putting that in my sewing box? Okay, I can't sing. Honestly, I like singing. I think it could be fun. Obviously, BRIMTONE does songs, so like we have to survive, and Melodyne can fix what I cannot do. But like, I don't know. I have so many hobbies. As long as like my favorite ones didn't get revoked from me, I'd be fine. Evan sounds like fun. And Shoji and I would like troll each other in real life. Shoji was also very patient with me, just being a chaos gremlin. Shoji is an incredibly like patient person. Okay, I gotta have, let's like close to my person for a second. Sometimes I don't want to like flip inside out, and I have to like stick this fucking bamboo stick against me, and like I have to use myself as like the pressure here. Come on, flip for fuck's sake. Ah, we have places to be. Turn, damn it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're turning. We're turning. This one is like being really stubborn. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Easy and finish our projects. See, now you have another project. BRIMTONE is just not allowed to do things. We are never, we do not do things. Stuff, who knows her? Consistent project, who know her? Okay. See, opposite friends are the funnest, though. Okay, leave it this side. Okay, so here are our limbs. I'm looking at these. This is definitely an arm. This might be the other arm. I think these are arm looking and these are leg looking, but no, these might be better as, I don't know. One of these is like really square unintentionally, and I'm trying to figure out how to, I think these would be the best as legs. Those look like more leggish and these look more armish. I think these are, yeah, this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna finish chewing eventually. I still think and want to finish the one project before the end of the year. I don't know if it's like feasible, but I want to. Okay, so arms, legs. Legs are definitely gonna get beats. So for reference, I have poly pellets, and I can't show you the logo, but I have a giant fuck-ass thing of poly pellets, and then I have like regular poly fill. So let me get some, you like the stuffing ASMR? Okay, arms. Let's stuff the arms first. Oh, I want tater tots. I want tater tots. Oh, very close. Give me my school finals lineup. Don't, like, kill yourself over it, but, like, it'd be fun. It'd be fun. We are not here to, like, die for our art or anything. We're not that hardcore. Okay, arm. She don't really need, like, a lot. She just needs a bit. So now we are stuffing our arms. Here we go. There's not really much to ASMR, honestly. Like, it's... That's the noise. Nothing crazy. Pretty middle to die. I just decided to think more middle. I mean, yes, I'm boring housewife now. I am boring housewife. You are the one who does a lot more like music stuff at this point. Open up my pellets. Ah, shit, I have to get a freaking... let me get my freaking... The word is escaping me. What is the word for it? The thing that you use to, like, pour stuff in and it comes out smaller so you don't, like, spill it everywhere? What's the name of that object? I'm blanking so hard on it right now. Here it is. It's in the kitchen because I usually use it for rice. What do you call this? What is this? Funnel? Funnel! Yes, funnel. Why was that for not for art? No! We're not dying for our art here, damn it. I don't know. I don't think I've like been in a mosh pit in my life. I think I would die in a mosh pit. Okay, so for funneling, easy peasy, we just do this and pour beads in. I'm not pouring in a lot of beads, so it's going to be very short-lived. What's up, Fallen? I mean, aren't Minecraft hoppers funnels? Oh my god, these smell so fucking strong. Think about like the most aggressive plastic smell from like an online order you've ever smelled in your life. That is what this smells like. I want to do it once just to know the experience. Ah! I just spilled beads everywhere. God damn it. Oh, they're like stuck. Come on, funnel. Here we go. Come on. The beads. Okay, there we go. Now they're coming out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. They're everywhere. I don't stream to Instagram. I do not. I don't use Instagram like enough at all. I am a fool. I am a fool. Okay. That spilled like all the fucking beads out of that leg. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, let's try to fix this. I love Doto. She's cute. I didn't mean to pull her. I was like pulling everybody trying to get the Fuku full armor. And I pulled her, I pulled Gold City, I pulled Rice Shower, and I pulled Koden-chan before I actually got the Fuku. Like, Universe was like, no, look at all these other horses first. But to be fair, Doto is so sweet. I played through her story, and it's adorable, and I love her for building her confidence. Okay. Alright, the beads are in the fucking legs, okay? The beads are in the legs. Yo, you spilled gel beads into sewer pipes. No. I'm just spilling them all over my lovely creation. Oh my god, they're everywhere. She's bleeding. She's bleeding, man. She is. Okay, let's... She became the glue factory. I'm gonna pull Digichan. I am giving you all of the gacha luck ever. I'm giving you gacha vibes. Ah, there's my mouse. Okay, we're fine. As long as it didn't, like, do something, I'm fine. I'm gonna put a little bit of stuffing in the top of this just to keep them from spilling out as aggressively right now. Probably won't keep the stuffing in this, but just like, I need this to not spill fucking everywhere. Same with this one. We're just keeping it from spilling fucking everywhere. Oh, my chat, that's what it knocked off. Okay, here we go. Stream by stream. 2 seconds. Ah, did my stream go away? Hello, am I still there? Do you guys see me? Did I go bye-bye? What do you mean you don't see me? Am I gone? Hello? I'm playing my own stream now. Oh. Okay, YouTube, I'm still there. Twitch died. Why did Twitch die? Oh my god, that's what it hit. I'm stupid. Okay, it should be back in a second. Okay, I bumped the streaming laptop. It should be back in a second. I knocked the mouse over. Okay, the bot's back. We should be good. We should be good. I'm an idiot. Just lagging video. I mean, it's typically always lagging, to be fair. Yeah, no, I knocked the laptop and it hit stop on the Twitch stream. Like, I knocked my mouse onto the floor and I managed to perfectly hit the stop on my Twitch. It's kind of incredible that just happened. Okay. So we have arms and legs. We're there. We have limbs. Somebody, she hates us. Do you see me again on Twitch? Twitch, do you see me? Ah. Okay, next up, tail. Let's do tail really fast because we're going to have to connect it to this. Okay, let me stretch. Oh my god, I have to stretch. Big stretch. Okay, I'm live again on Twitch. Okay, thank god. That was kind of incredible. I cannot believe that actually happened. Okay, let me... I don't know. I think I do want to do it just like this almost. Poor Twitch got the boot. Poor Twitch. Just wasn't meant to be. Thinking if I do this and then she'll just have like some fun fluffy tail. Like from the side. I don't know. From from the back though, it would just look flat. But from the side, it'd be fine. I'm thinking I am gonna give it like a triangle. I think it needs a shape, and then it will also hold her up a bit better. So let's like, I don't know. Oh hey, the extra ear. Oh my god, the extra ear. We solved it. I was just thinking ahead. That's what I was doing. I was just thinking ahead. I'm so smart, guys. I'm so smart. Stuffing all over. It feels like blood. Mistakes were made. So many mistakes were made just now. Okay, so let me line these back up because they got very discombobulated. Okay. We're gonna need to connect the top pieces for sure. Like, these are gonna need done. Like, I'm thinking of it. YouTube more superior. I do like you. I don't know. I watch most stuff on YouTube. I don't like using Twitch to watch streams, but that's just my personal preference. Everybody can watch wherever they want to. It's why I do both in the first place. Feels like maybe they can go. I get you, buddy. I get you. Okay, I want the fat part to be down this. And then the tail can taper off. I just saw a flashing and I'm pretty sure it was just a car out my window, but I still cannot believe I just knocked the fucking it was a car. The stream offline because I am a fool. Okay, yeah. This'll work. This'll work. Let me pin it before I show you so I don't lose all the work I just did. Okay, come on. This pin is dull as hell. Boop. Then down here on this side. Yes, I'm so smart. Yeah, I really think something is wrong with your algorithm, dude. I don't know why it gives you the recommendations it does. Yes, get sleep. Oh, it's like 10:30. I still want to finish like the base fuku by tonight at least. Just like the base fuku, if anything. So she might be like naked for a day. I don't know. We're gonna see how far we get. Because if I'm still vibing, we're finishing this bitch. But like, we'll see. And yep, this will just end here with like a divot. Yeah, so like, look, this will be our tail shape. That at the bottom. That way you get some shape to it. And like, I can also use it to hold her up a bit. Yes, this is the plan. This is the strat we're gonna do. We're gonna use this strat. Discord. Like, we went from just like calm sewing all the limbs to just absolute fucking chaos in the span of 2 seconds. Poly pellets are a nightmare. I love them. They're a nightmare. Okay. Now that we got that sorted. Orange thread. It doesn't fully color match, but it color matches enough. Where's the end of this thread? Over here. Let me yank this guy. Get that out of here. Bunk. And let's get the orange thread started. I don't know, I just work better with felt. Felt is just it's easier to manipulate, and I can do a lot of parts flat. Like, I don't know, I feel like I have more of an art style in felt. I don't know what that says about me, but... Why? Why does it always do this? Come on. Okay. This is being stubborn. Okay, bottom. Bottom, bottom, bottom. See if the bottom is going to help me. Please, save me. Bottom of thread. I doubt it will. I think I just have to find out where this is fucking... There we go. I need thread to do this. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, we're doing the head last. Body comes first, because I need to know the body proportions to do the head proportions. Okay. Let's go ahead. Oh, this still has thread in it. Oopsies. Get out of here. Drawing, concept, sewing, lucid drivers. Legs. Welcome to the average Himi channel stream. Or at least the HANDCAM ones. I don't know, man. I really have a fucking knack for just finding cataclysmic ways to break things in real life. I don't know, we do in gaming streams and stuff too, but like, I swear this is just a great insight to how much I struggle to be a person sometimes. Again, Tech Demon is a very patient man. We love Tech Demon in this household. I want to get him for more streams. Repo is hard for you to get like a vibe of like Tech Demon the person, because we were mainly just like, a good chunk of Repo is also knowing when to shut up, but like, he's very fun. Renowned bungler. We do our best out here. Put my stick aside for a second. Do that, and then tie this off. Tie off our thready thread, so we can start sewing our taily tail. I just think Umas need to style their tails more. Like, it's important. Oh, I never got to talk about it. I think there's like a shot, like a glimpse of it in the Uma live 2D stream. But like, I have a really funny idea. I don't know if it's funny or sad for a thumbnail, where it's like me standing over the graves and corpses of all the Moemon that I killed in that. I think it'll be really funny or really dark. I don't know which yet, though. Next stream, I need to schedule the next, I need to schedule the next stuff. I know I might do one tomorrow and, like, play some more Legends, because I want to play more Legends. I have the day off. It's just a matter of, like, am I going to get sidetracked by, like, boring house stuff or not? But I think it's going to be tomorrow, if I had to give a guess. If not, I don't know, probably Friday. Probably Friday. I know Tech Demon's going to be, like, doing stuff Thursday night, so probably tomorrow. I need to have noise, or, like, I suffer. So, like, I don't know, whenever Tech Demon decides to, like, go have a life and I need somebody to, like, yap at. This poor man. He really do be dealing with me. Okay, so now we are sewing our tail. After, like, 30 years, we are sewing the tail. I appreciate the amount of people who saw Fuku and just, like, clicked on this. I didn't even think about the fact that, like, that would get recommended to people as, ah yes, Fuku fans, let us bring them all together. I'm sorry that this stream has not been aggressively focused on Fuku for some point, like, a lot of the points. I have one brain cell and it gets very distracted. Oh, yes, get some rest. Thank you for stopping by. Actually, no, it's like 10 a.m. for you, but, like, go enjoy your day. I I don't know. I'm able to get back into streaming regularly now that, like, the troubles are over, so I am excited to, like, yap at everybody more. Like today, where we are sewing a tail. We're making the tail. Have fun! I need to do more late night streams. I don't know. It's very impossible with my job right now to do them, like, multiple times a week, but, like, between my days off, hell yeah, we're doing some... We're doing a late night stream. Hand streams, I'm trying to decide if it's better to do weekends or not. 11 a.m. Have fun! Enjoy your day! Go eat lunch. I don't know if weekend, like, craft streams are better or weekday craft streams. Today is weekday because this is just when I had the time to do it. This was, like, the point, the opportunity. There we go. See, the next game release. Frankly, at this point, I can't even fault you for that assumption. Oh my god. I had a coworker start playing, and I felt so bad. He's like, he's already, like, about to blitz past me at this point. Everybody blitzed past me in this game. I'm playing the slice of life run, okay? It's like the opposite of a speed run. I'm playing a slow run. See how many hours it takes to finally beat this game. Speedrun.com, come for me. Okay, so we're doing the back of the tail first. I'm going to, like, I'm not going to sew, let me phrase my words right. I don't know how much of, like, the details I want to sew. I'm going to have to sew the bottom. I'm going to have to sew all the details, actually. Yeah, see, dilly-dallying. It's perfect. That is a lot of hours. I don't know, do you think I'm going to be able to get the Tiny Charm pretty soon? I've been, like, hardcore going the Pokedex over the actual story. I want to say I'd get it pretty soon. Let me actually, like, let you see what I'm doing. Like, I want to get the Pokedex, like, done. I want to have a living dex, and I'm working on it. It's gonna be a wild pain. Who knows? That might be the next stream, is just trying to prove you wrong. Like, let's just go hardcore into Pokedex mode. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, see, now it's just all sewing. Now I'm not clickbaiting. We're actually finishing the sewing. It's not just cutting pattern. I really did want to have the pattern done before stream, but that is just not how life worked out. I also wanted to have fun graphics, so, like, again, I can't do the live 2D when I do hand streams. Like, my computer can't handle it, because I use a laptop to do these. I use my laptop. Dude, my desktop is just too much to move, and I do not have a table space in my office. So we just do this in the kitchen, Chief. Shout out to Tech Demon when we first got the house. He insisted that we wire and, like, put in, like, Ethernet things. And... oh, I accidentally just knotted this. Oh, I hate my life. Oh, I hate my life. I'm stupid. Let's see if I can still do this. We're gonna see if this still works. And at the time, it, like, caused a lot of delay and, like, time pressure for... yeah, no, I'm gonna have to... I hate everything. At least this is, like, quicker, I guess. I'm so sad. I have to rethread this needle. Oh my god. I have to rethread the needle. I made a knot, like, super close to the end. Rip that thread. Again, like, so I was very annoyed with it, but now that I do these streams and I want, like, the best internet connection possible, bro, every room of the house, every single one, like, I can just do fucking whatever I want in whatever room. The kitchen does not have one. It's the only room that doesn't, but I have, like, a 30-foot cable for Ethernet, and that reaches perfectly fine to the living room one. So we get the good internet. We get the beefy. We get that Ethernet. We got more than just the decks, I remember. Yeah, no, like, I think we could still do it, though. I'm just gonna go, like, on a spam catching spree and then release everybody. I'm probably gonna have to do that before I fill up more of the decks, actually, because, like, I'm gonna run out of room. Do you get more boxes if you fill up your boxes, or is it just the 8? I meant to Google that, and I forgot to Google that. Okay, here we go. Tie this off and rethread the whole ass needle because I'm an idiot. I am a fool. Oh, so you do get more boxes? Okay, sick. Fucking awesome. That is really good to know. I was worried. Put that down. Let's get more orange thread. Pain peckle. Get that out of here. Where'd my orange thread go? It's over here. The orange has infected my brain. It's like orange cats, but orange horse. We are orange in this household right now. Let me rethread this fucker. Let me rethread him. Boop, boop. If the head turns out like garbage, I will be redoing the whole thing. That's like the charm point. That's the money shot. If the head doesn't look right, I want to do my baby justice. We're gonna do her justice. Okay. Wabonk. Wabonk. Wabam. Okay. Needle is rethreaded. Wabam. Okay. Back in business. Let's go. More sewing. I'm gonna start like right before that stitch, since that's where like everything went wrong. Okay. Boop. Back to sewing. Crisis completed. I don't want to skip a stitch because that's gonna look like ass when I flip it. So we're just, we just went back over it one time. Just be extra certain. Make sure that we're fine. Make sure we're safe. Make sure it's all doing as intended. Boop. And I'm gonna be a lot more careful with my freaking thread this time. Gotta be extra careful. Here we go. Oh, I was using the Twitch to tell how long I'd been streaming, and now it's gone. I still can't believe the MLG gamer shot knocking that mouse over took to, like, just end the Twitch stream. Fucking legendary. Boop. Okay. Here we go. There's that. And here. Yep. I didn't pattern this tail, and I'm kind of challenging God with the seam allowance right now, but we're just kind of making it work. Like, this is way closer than you really should for some seam allowances. Like, I'm a little worried, but it's too late now. We're just rolling with it, dude. We're just kind of living. We're balling. And I have to be really careful with this thread so I don't tangle it again, because that was annoying. Here we go. It really does look like hardcore carnage right now. You can't see, like, the overall table right now, but I assure you, it's fucked. The floor is also covered in poly pellets. What's the point of a funnel if I just spill everything everywhere? Here we go. And then this side. Here we go. Thriving, living, doing our best. We have the cleanest tail in the freaking West. I have to sneeze. Sneeze completed. Okay. Doot. I feel another sneeze coming on. I don't have time to sneeze. Saying that, I think, actually just made the sneeze go away. Oh my god. Just tell your nose to not. Just tell it to stop. That is the solution, right? Like, you just will it to not happen. The release of the DLC. Fuck, I forgot the DLC is releasing early. It scared me into sneezing. Oh god, I hope I don't need to beat the game to do the DLC. Story Accessory-wise, I feel like I'm mid-game right now. I could be wrong, but oh my god, it looks like a lobster right now the way I just put it down. It looks like a crustacean. I don't think I'm getting sick, or at least I'm in denial about it. I don't want to get sick right now. I don't have time to get sick. Everyone at work is like passing sickness to each other. Les, thank you. I have the sniffles. Send me to the infirmary. Practice poor. Okay. I don't have skin condition. I want to know what skin condition is. Like, what skin condition? Is it just like a stress rash? Or did like these girls get like athlete's foot? Like, I would love to know what skin condition umamusume is referencing. Okay. No more sniffles. We have work to do. We have sewing to accomplish. We need to finish the body. We have tasks at large. And we're about to start hitting, like, the key points of this tale. Don't ask. Have you been in the infirmary? Did you see the secrets? Do you know the dark history? Okay, here we go. I got it caught in the pin again. God damn it. Okay. We are making good progress. Like, I don't know. You could say, Himi, you've been streaming for like 4 hours. Or you could say, hey, we patterned and are now sewing a whole plush in 4 hours. And we're nowhere near done. Like, we're like, I don't know. I'd say we're like halfway done. Because after this, we're sewing the body together. And then stuffing that with the pellets. And that's going to be great. Then it's just a matter of, like, doing the head, which is the complicated part. Do not get me wrong. I'm probably going to start with her accessories for, like, the hair and stuff. Like, try to get those done so at least she has, like, her head accessories. But again, I want everything to be removable because I want to make her all her outfits. Because I love Fuku and she deserves her whole wardrobe. Right now, I have full armor, her regular, like, 3-star race wear, her, like, idol outfit, the ones they just released for the half Annie, and, like, her school uniform, and, like, I want to make all of them. Every time I get a Fuku outfit in game, I have to make it in real life. That's how it works, right? This is what happens when you can, like, do, like, stuff. Like, when you have like, when you can do crafts. That was the sound of a pin falling. Where did that fall? Where is my phone? I need a flashlight. Oh God. I don't know either. I don't think we want to know. Where did it fall? Oh God. I heard a pin fall. I heard the clink. I see it. I see it. Okay. I heard the clink and I had to solve that immediately. Okay. Plunk that down. Oh my God, my nose is still running. My nose is still running. I don't know why my throat is so dry, brother. I really don't. Okay, but tail is almost done. We're like, we're a good way into the tail. We're gonna get to the triangle bit, and same as before, we're gonna have to snip the thread and go back down the other side, but that shouldn't take too crazy long. Let's get our tail done, and then we can start building an Uma. The tail, I am probably, what I'm going to have to do is sew this on manually, like on the outside of her, and not put it in the seams. Because I'm going to be so real with you, I don't know how the heck I'm going to flip this inside out with the arms and a tail. It's just not going to work. This tail is going to be large and full of beads. So we are just going to, we're going to move on with our life. We're going to sew. The top one is going to be just like flat, really. The bottom one is where we're having triangles. Or I could just do like a little triangle for the top one. I should do a little triangle for the top one. Don't mind me giving myself more work. Oh my god, this is like covered in threads. Okay. Let me get my fabric scissors for this guy. Just do like a tiny triangle. There we go. Practice perfect. Yeah, because this is gonna go to the, there's two little like hair parts there. The top one, I'm putting a triangle in now so it has depth, because the second one is the bottom, and that's also gonna have depth. So now, like, I want, like, the tail is like a three-dimensional thing now. It was not supposed to be a three-dimensional thing, and I'm making myself like more work, but I think it's gonna be fun. Again, she deserves the best. I love Fuku. She's amazing. She's so cute. She is like, I swear she's like always in the brink, man, and I love her for it. She's a mood. Like, we're out here trying our best. We are out here, man. Does every other Uma, I don't know, like, I swear she has more moods than everybody else. Like, she has so many events where she's just like, oh no, I walked on the same street as a cat. I must, because she has to like partner run with cats, basically. She has to like walk parallel with them. If she, like, she does it to avoid crossing paths with the cats. And like, I love her. She's so paranoid. Precious baby. She can't be too close to cats. Like, she's not too close. She has to walk parallel to the cats. Can you tell that Rin is my favorite, like, one of my favorite Love Live characters? Rin and I are my favorite Love Live characters. Can you tell? I feel like you can tell. Rice has a lot of mood events too. Poor Rice Shower, man. That girl needs a freaking hug. Like, she deserves the world. I have not played her story yet. I just pulled her, like, a couple days ago. But, like, every, like, oh god, like with the Unity Cup story, like, she just blames herself when she really shouldn't. She needs a hug. Hug from Bourbon specifically. Oh my god. Okay, high key though, I didn't get why the Bourbon thing, like, don't get me wrong, losing a race sucks, but like, I didn't realize why it was such a big deal. Like, first of all, I mean, she denied Bourbon the Triple Crown, which sucks. But also, if you look it up, Bourbon just, like, never raced again after that. Like, girl just straight up erased Bourbon from the racing scene. I kind of get now, like, why people were kind of angry with her. Like, obviously not her fault. She, like, you know, she won a race. Everybody wants to win the race. But, like, oh my god. Like, she just straight up, like, Bourbon was just done after that. She really went out here like, I'm gonna end this horse's whole career. I love her large ears. She has very large ears, and it's very cute. I'm excited to play. I want to play Gold City first, because Gold City is gorgeous, and I want to know her. So I'm gonna do Gold, and then Rice, and then... I finished a good ending on Dodo. I think I finished a good ending on her. I struggled with her the first time. Oh my god, earhood is a spectrum. Looking at us with those big old ears. Okay, so now I put the triangle in. Now we are triangulating the tail. If I can pick up the triangle, that'd be fantastic. Okay. Clonk him in here. We're gonna start with the left side. Okay. I need to, like, look closely for a second so I can actually make this stitch correct. Oh, hell yeah, first try. Make sure it doesn't get caught across. Okay. We are in business, Chief. Thriving. Okay. And now we just very carefully stitch. I have to make sure this, like, actually stays on task. Pulling this inside out is gonna suck. I'm gonna say that right now. Pulling this inside out is gonna suck. I'm tempted not to even try to pull it inside out and just like leave it as is. I am so like aggressively tempted to do that. Just so she can kind of keep the tail shape like looking sharp as it want it to. Yeah, the tail I might just leave as is. It's my plushie, I get to decide. Because her hair is going to be similar, like her hair is... I don't know, I'm torn on if I want to just do the circle and then put the hair in on top of it. And just like say, oh well, whatever to the seams. Oh my god, did I do it again? I did it again. Freaking knot in the needle. Oh, okay, that one went through. That one went through. I'm gonna see how long I can just go with it because I don't want to bother. I cannot be bothered to re-thread this needle a third time. Because I'm an idiot. Okay, this. I'm sorry, I'm like holding it very close to myself right now so I can make sure I do this properly. The triangles are like very make or break for this pattern that I'm making up on the fly. Okay, here we go. Here. We're almost done with the triangle, and then I can like show you guys stitches more up close again. I really hope nobody's trying to learn off this. This is just fool who likes felts does things. There we go. Okay. Flip that. Pull it. Okay. Jesus Christ. This tail is beginning to take like years off my life. And then... Okay, so... that. And then this. Yes. I'm gonna pin this so I can continue to sew down. That is pinned, so I can continue to sew down. Dope. All right. Yep. Pinned, so I can keep sewing down and keep the shape of the tail. Oh my god. We are in the trenches. Thank you for everybody sticking around through this adventure. I will deliver us a finished fuku. Or at the very least, her base. Dude. Guys, think about it. We can have so many clothes, like her idol outfit and like all sorts of stuff. So much room for activities. I hope you get the movie reference and don't think I'm being like aggressively creepy right now. It's a movie reference, I swear to God. Okay, here we go. Do this. I have to avoid like the pin and it's stressing me out a bit, but we're making it happen. Okay. Matikanefukukitaru desu. Oh, this is off center. Okay. Fix the centering. Fix the centering. Oops. Okay. There we go. I'm sorry. I'm like locking in for this. This is like kind of a complicated bit. Okay. Here we go. Ah, I got caught in the freaking pin. Oh my god. Ah, I just took out the pin! No, don't take out the pin. Come back, come back, come back. Go back in, go back in, go back in. Okay. I need this to function. Tell me I did not just knot this in 2 places. I'm gonna cry. crying, screaming, throwing up. Tell me I did not just nod that in a second place. Why does God hate me? Okay. Okay, we're safe. I didn't. We're safe. We're safe. We are safe for now. Okay. Next stitch. Next stitch. Okay. And then we're going to start stitching this part of the tail. Wabonk. Wabam. Ow. I just stabbed myself with the pen. I haven't stabbed myself with a needle before. I'm not a liar. I stabbed myself with the pens a decent amount. That's just what happens when you use a million pens. Unfortunately for me, they are necessary. Okay, so let's go down now. I'm almost done with the lock the fuck in portion. I'll let go one more up for a second just to define that. Really make sure the point gets across, literally. Okay. I want to keep the integrity of the shape. Again, I'm not sure if I'm going to flip this or not yet, but like, I'm going to see how it looks when everything is said and sewed. And if I think it looks nice as like a standalone shape, I might cut off a little bit of the seam allowance and like the first triangle, but like, we'll just keep it as is. I do not care. If she looks nice with like a nice pointy tail, she can keep a nice pointy tail. That is fine. She deserves to look beautiful because she is beautiful and I love her. If I had to like make a list of my favorite horses, Fuku at the top, Maya is second place, Curran is probably third, and then Rudolph is fourth. What's up, Acorn? Why am I a GIF? I am on my HANDCAM setup, which is a laptop, and it does not handle it does not handle VTube Studio and my streaming at the same time very well at all. So I am a GIF for this stream. It's also why I turned off the moth and cat ears redeems for this, just so nobody got confused. I don't want you to like throw your channel points away on what you cannot see. Want to get to know Corinne, but I can't. I rolled for her like a lot, not like a lot in like, you know, actual a lot terms. But, like I rolled for her a few times. And I, like, on her original banner, and I was actually really salty I couldn't pull her. And then just, I don't know, the next time I pulled for her, I got her. Like the next, wasn't even her. I was pulling for Fuku, and I got so many horses, and not Fuku. And now that I have, like, you know, secured my Fuku, it's amazing. But at the time, I was getting stressed. I was like, why am I getting everybody but the horse I want? What the fuck? Like, just give me my baby. I love her. And now I have the Sunny Runners title, which has a really cute little Fuku in it, and I love it. I'm still working to get, like, the Fuku Expert title. Obviously I need to have that. It's necessary. Here we go. Fuku, Brian, and Taishin. Oh, Taishin and Brian so close together. Oh, no. I want to get Brian at some point. Brian is dope as hell. I love her Linkin Park aesthetic. I think it's amazing, and I think she's a really cool story. Her and her sister have very sweet, like, I got Biwa, like, randomly too. I wasn't looking to get her, I just pulled her. And I love her story, actually. She's great. Reminds me of Tech Demon. That was Spore. Honestly, I traumatized myself slightly. One of my first iteration when I got onto land was horrific, and I regret it. Just no. I want to play it again. Like, it's a fun game, but I definitely traumatized myself a little bit. That game was an experience. Also, aggressively not optimized for modern PCs, I have learned. I was educated. Thank you to everybody who, like, warned me to save a bunch, because, oh my god, I definitely needed to save a bunch. It's part of the game. I gave him a really thick butt. And the mating dance was freaking horrifying because of it. The crashes. Oh my god, the crashes. Horrifying. That's how I ended the stream too, was on a crash. I was like, you know what, this is the stopping point. Because I was getting hungry. Like, that was like the universe handed me a stopping point. I was hungry. Shenanigans Creek and Bourbon. Aww. I want to learn more about, like, Digi. I think she's cute. Like, I like her design, and I know the actual horse was, like, cracked. It's like, I might casually, like, roll once or twice, but I also want to save up because I really want Manhattan Cafe. I really, really, like, want her. I think she's really mysterious and interesting, and her design is gorgeous, and she's a cool name, and I love her. I have her card. I have, like, no stamina cards that are, like, decent. I'm really excited about this event right now, just because I can get a stamina card that's, like, MLB. And I need something. I need... Just give me, like, one horse with decent stamina. The last thing I need for the final card, though, is a 2-star spam and a spark. And I have not gotten that yet. I finally got a speed spark. Fuku gave me the speed spark. She was looking out for me. The best horse is HIMARI. She's amazing. I know there had to be a reason. I just have not looked into it. But, like, I know there had to be a reason. It is hilarious. You be right, though. Okay, so here is where I need to go ahead and put the triangle in. It's triangle time. And I need to remove the pins because they're getting in my way. Bonk. Picking up the pins. Okay. So same as before, I'm gonna do one side and then we're gonna go back down and do the other sides after. But for now, it is time to just start doing a side. Okay. We need to make sure her tail has form and shape. Only the best for Fuku. I love her. I love her. Also, oh my god, I understand why everybody voted for the Fuku plushie stream. You know, everybody loves Fuku because she's the best ever. But, like, nobody was vibing with Build Your Own Trebuchet. Like, what happened there? I thought it'd be like, I don't know, I bought it. I was hype. I was very hype. But everyone else was just ambivalent towards it. I'm just like, bruh. I'm still gonna do all of them, mind you. I already own all of them. It's like part of my giant pile of crafts that I want to stream. That I can now stream, that I found my freaking setup for it. But, like, guys, where's the love for the trebuchet? What happened? No trebuchet enjoyers. Just none at all. Okay. We are getting close with this. I believe in us. Okay. Boop. Okay. It feels like a Saturday, and it's not. I know it, like, came out of blue random, but, like, it just... I was just thinking about, like, it's late. Should I order a snack or something? But no, nothing's gonna be open at this point because it's a weekday. It just feels like a Saturday to me. Saturday coded for me. It's my day off, that's why, but, like, I work Saturdays usually. I know what Twitter post you're talking about, and it makes sense. It makes sense. I'd believe it. Dude, Uma Twitter is an interesting place. A lot of the times it's like, you know, people giving interesting information about the horses, and sometimes it's people saying, all of you suck at this game, I am superior. And you look at their run, and it's because they have, like, all MLB SSRs, and that is why they win the run. Just, please, Uma, give me a freaking stamina card. I'm begging you. Give me give me more, like, things for it. I'm not using the... I got a knot in the thread and I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm just gonna have to stop. I'm gonna not stop this, John. I have to stop this line here. Why sewing? Why must you do this to me? Let's get this here. Add. Okay. Oh, the U ranks are a thing. I'm excited for Twin Turbo to be a playable fucking horse already. I love Twin Turbo. I have a figure of her. And I love her. She is an absolute goblin, and I love her for it. Alright. Let me tie this. Because my thread likes to knot, and I'm sad. And then we're going to have to rethread the needle. Okay. We have a process. Trust the process. Do not trust me, because I keep knotting the thread a million times. But, like, trust the process. There's, like, a graveyard of, like, felt scraps and thread in front of me. Like, just beyond the camera. Where the light touches. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have... It's just like a reminder. Like, we're making good progress. We're gonna have a tail that's, like, shaped like this. I'm gonna fill the bottom with beads and sew it up. I really don't think I want to turn this inside out. I think I like this as it is. I think I like how shapey it is. I like it. Run a few is running into the ground. I feel so bad every time I see a screenshot like you've run 46 races in a row. But I also want to know how the hell they're doing their goal races if they do that. Like, I don't know if they're getting through their classic year and then going ham or what. Okay. I have to rethread, that's right. Where did the needle go? Where did the needle go? Oh, it's still in here, this sticker. Come on. Please give me my needle back. Okay, come on. I got stuck on the sticker, and I'm trying to free this right now. There for a second. Check his Hall of Fame. Like, I don't know. Is it just like, are they just like living off the sparks? Is that how they're doing it? I want to know the methods. Okay. Let's rethread the needle for the 18,000th time because I don't know how to knot things. This is like this. I need to go back and like scrub through this and make a counter for how many times the thread is knotted as I've sewn. Come back, come back, come back. Please, I just want to thread the needle. I beg of you. I know there's like tools to help people like me, like who can't see anything, to like thread needles easier. I don't want to admit defeat like that. Okay, let me tie this off again. I thought for a second I just knotted it while straightening it out. I was about to crash out. We're actually about to crash out. 705, oh my god. I'm still a few off, like, I'm like 3 off from finishing the complete X amount of Unity Cup ones. It's been like all Fukus. I'm like really trying hard to get the Fuku. I'm still trying to get the Senior Spring Triple Crown. I swear, I keep like choking. It's driving me nuts. Just 4 million fans, Jesus. On one hand, I want to change clubs on one hand because like my current club is very inactive and we're like perma D rank. On the other hand, I was like the second person ever to join it, and the owner made me an officer because I was aggressively active all the time. And I have like emotional attachment to it, and the name is really funny. So I don't know what to do. Emotions or actually getting cards? That is the question. Do you put your emotion in your umamusume? I dropped a... I didn't drop a stitch. This isn't crochet, but like I definitely... I could have done that stitch a little better. I like moved it a little bit, like a millimeter off, and that translates a lot with what I'm doing right now. Okay. This side. I might have to flip this because I have so many knots in this. Because I made it is pretty decent. Hell yeah. I think I'm just gonna stick it out with my brethren. Like we were like day one club together. We will ride or die together. There we go. I'm just so happy it's in global now. I have loved Fuku since this game was in like Japanese only. I actually have an ancient fan art I drew of her. I have to dig it out. Like somebody like remind me to dig it out. I think it's hideous now, and I want to draw her again to like do her more justice. But like, I love her. She's so cute. She's such a goofball. I love her. I hate art. Have I mentioned that I hate art? Because this thread is not very high quality thread, and it's like fighting me every step of the way here. I'm also like, I think just pulling the stitches too fast, and that is a skill issue. But I'm choosing to blame the thread because it makes me feel better. The thread is the problem. It can't be me. It can't be me. I am never the problem. Okay, here we go. Okay. Lord help me. This is a process. Here we go. Bonk. The tail is progress. We may actually get the body done at this rate. Again, I want to finish this. I want to finish the base plushie tonight. That might be wishful thinking, but we're almost done with the tail. And then it's just a matter of building the body, and then we can start the head. And the head is a circle with some parts. I don't think the head's going to take a crazy amount of time. The face is scaring me, though. The face, I feel like, is going to be... I'm probably going to rework the face a bit before we sew it. I just wanted to get some tangible progress. So we did the body really fast. I can also, like, measure out the proportions of everything. Boop. Something I also may do is go back to the pattern and cut some orange and just give her a bit of a hairline. So I can just sew the bangs on, like, front ways and just have some stitches showing, which is fine. So, like, she's like a, basically she'll have, like, a base, like, not bald cap, but, like, orange cap on. So there's no, like, obvious and aggressive, like, patches of white. I think that might be the strat. I haven't done anything yet. It's like I can do whatever I choose. The world is my oyster. World is my oyster. We're just swimming in it. I swear to God, at this knots, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna lose it. McFreaking lose it. Bonk. We're just doing it, man. We're making a plushie. World is my pizza pie. I would kill for some pizza right now. I've been on a pizza kick, man. I have just been on like this hardcore pizza kick. Like, we've gone through so much pizza the past few days. And I still want more. Give me the pizza. I love pizza. Okay. Doot. Doot. What's up, Bitbot? Fuku. I love Fuku. She is the best Uma ever, and I adore her. I just wish there was more merch of her, so I am being the change I want to see in the world. We are making a Fuku. We have her arms, and we're about to finish her tail, and then we just have to just do the body. Like, flip everything. I'm doing her clothes separate so I can change her outfits. And I'm very excited about that. Oh, I need to sew the ears, too, for the head. I forgot about the ears. Again, if I was sewing machining this, like, it'd be so much faster. But this is felt, and it makes me nervous. She makes me so happy. She's just so cute. I love the noises she makes. Like, I swear I want a Fuku soundboard. Like, there's so many cute noises. So right. You are so right. We are just so correct. Fuku deserves the world. Her tail is coming out nicely. Like, I'm pretty happy with how this tail is coming out. I am probably going to turn it, and I'm just going to hope for the best. I don't know. I'm still on the fence. I'm going to be on the fence. Now that I've decided I'm going to just sew the tail on externally, I can start the body and, like, flip it now. And then we will, you know, we have to attach the head, like, externally as well. Like, we're going to have to probably ladder stitch that. But we are so close to having a functional Fuku. This vacuum moves. This is not the first, and it's probably not going to be the last time. I was just like, man, I want merch of this thing, but it doesn't exist yet. I need to do it. For those who have joined after I showed her, here. Archin from Pokemon was a similar case where they just didn't have Archin merch. Like, it was like one plushie. It was low-key, a little goofy looking, and it was like really expensive because there's just no Archin merch. And I wanted an Archin plushie. I needed one. So I sat down and I made an Archin plushie. This is also felt, but her name is Rico. I love her. Pokemon now has Archin plushies, but they're just, I think they're not as good, personally. Like, if you look up the Sitting Cutie, I don't know, it's just not as stylized as mine. And maybe I'm, like, biased because I am the mother of that plushie. But now it's gonna have a friend. It's gonna have a Fuku to hang out with. Fuku and Archin. There's just so many things. Like, I'm just like, why do you not make more merch? Here we go. Be greedy. Give me things to buy. Honestly, I'm surprised how much people prefer Twitch. I don't know. I guess I just underestimated Twitch. Okay. This is where, as you can see, there's a gap. What we're gonna do here is fold. So, like, let me like look at this so I can do it. Like this. We're gonna fold it so it's gonna come out like this shape. And I'm going to leave room at the top, basically, to fill this with beads. So we can have the bottom of the tail have weight to it. That's why the bottom, like, the legs also have beads in them, and I'm going to put some beads in the bottom of the, like, the body. So we can have the plush stand up on its own, well, sit up on its own. That way she can chill and look at the world. I'm sorry, I have to stretch so bad. I've been hunched over this thing. Oh my god. I know, I've always been a YouTube kid, and, like, a lot of, like, the VTubers I watched were always on YouTube, so that's just where I've always been. I like dual streaming because I get the chance to talk to more people, and everybody gets to, like, watch on the platform of their choice, which is nice. Apparently now you can, like, vertical stream and do the... I just can't bring myself to do the vertical stream. I just don't see a... I don't really do just chatting streams. I always get anxious. Nobody will show up, and then it's just me talking to myself. At least when I'm, like, doing an activity like this, if everybody just feels like lurking, I have, like, a thing I can just, like, yap about on my own. I'm gonna sew up to a certain point, and then we're gonna snip. I need to leave a hole, but I also need to make sure that I have the fold like sewn in, and it's not going to be reliant on itself to stay like pinched. I want to make sure this is a secure fold here. Here we go. It's always fun to meet new people with these. It really is. I love meeting the new people. Here we go. Okay. So now this side is pretty much done. Ignore the fold. That's from the other side. But like, this is the side of the tail. It is 3-dimensional, but this is the side of the tail. I'm going to snip this thread and sew the other side up. We left this part open so we can funnel in more beads at the bottom, and then we'll fill the rest with stuffing. I need more water. It is very dry today. And maybe it's because I've just like been talking. I went from like no talking to like I'm just yapping 1,000 times. Okay. Bless. We have a vision. Again, like the goal is to, at least tonight, finish the base plushie. So like body with the legs and the head and everything. She'll be like naked for like a day or two. And then we're gonna come back to streaming and we're gonna do the clothes, because I'm realizing very quickly that I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours and we have to set some kind of realistic goal. We're thriving. We are crushing it. I almost forgot what I just said I was going to do, and like I almost kept sewing. Okay, so let me plonk that there. We're going to snip this and go ahead and tie it off. Make sure it's nice and tight, because this is like an anchor basically. This is like an anchor stitch. I need this stitch specifically to just hold everything together. I don't think I'm going to flip this. The more I look at it, the more I don't know if I really want to. It's going to take away the sharp edges, and I want the sharp edges on this because she's got a very sharp design, and I'm not going to be, her hair itself is going to be kind of 2-dimensional because that's just the style I go for with felt plushies. So I don't think I'm going to flip the tail. I think I have decided not to. There's a few knots in the stitching, but that's just what happens when you make a homemade plushie because you don't have your favorite horse. Good luck finishing it. Bless. We're gonna do it. And then I'm gonna have a fuku with like 1,000,000 outfits, and she's gonna be so huggable, and it's gonna be great. Because good God, does she need a hug. Okay. Snippy snip. Bonk. This can be stood to snippy snip a little closer. Since I'm leaving this open, I'm going to try to snippy snip some of the more egregious cases here. You know, make it a bit more pleasant on the eyes. Here. Bonk. I just make a fugu plushie, never made a plushie ever. It's very fun. I don't know, like I said, like, I'm making this out of felt. A sheet of felt is like 25 to 50 cents. And I've so far used like 2 sheets of orange and like 1 sheet of beige. Like, it is very doable. So like, if you goof up, you're not really at that much money, and it was not a waste of time because you learned. It's great. I live for felt. Oh my God, I forgot to ping the Discord, didn't I? I feel bad pinging people. I hate pinging people on Discord. I always feel like such a nuisance when I do. I hate intruding on people. What's up, Mark? My God, the room. Can we talk about the room for a second? The composer for the room confuses me. I'm tying a knot right now, if you're curious. Okay, I need to make sure that like there's I like to make sure that I have at least 1 extra thick knot, just because I know it's not going to go through. Here we go. Okay, missing streams or anything. I don't know. I think I need to get over the fact that I'm like, who wants to like be around me when, you know, people are showing up because they want to listen to me talk about stuff. I think that's a Himi issue that I need to just, I need to learn to accept that people come around for a reason. All right, now we're gonna take this pin out and sew up the other part of this triangle and finish up the tail. We're about to have a tail. This is kind of difficult for the sole fact if I have another triangle in the way of this triangle. But we're gonna make it happen. Okay. I think this stream could, like in Uma terms, could be best described as slow start because we had to make the pattern. Like, I don't know, if you ever want to go back and watch the VOD for this, I literally drew the pattern on paper. Like, that is where we started. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make it nice. I'm sorry, I'm like hardcore, like, leaning into this thing. Like, we are making it happen. Okay. I need to be very careful because Fuku deserves the best. Because she's amazing and she deserves the best. She's amazing. Here we go. I swear we will finish Legends at some point. Moemon, I do want to stream again soon. That was actually when I was gonna stream this week, and then just I was sick for a couple days, and I was just like, I do not feel like I can stream without like sounding like I'm dying. Boop. Future the room. Okay, listen. My train of thought there got lost for a second, but like the score for the room is some Narnia shit, okay? Like, it is this beautiful, like, fantasy-sounding orchestral track, and it's gorgeous. But if you look up the composer, he basically did the room and then vanished. Like, what happened? What cryptid did they get to make the music, and why did he just, like, leave? Was he just that embarrassed by the room? Did Tommy Wiseau, like, ruin this man for life? Like, what happened to him? I'm so intrigued. Nobody talks about him, but like, Buddy was also a character. Here we go. How many streams am I even at? I don't know. Did I ever make a Moemon playlist? Do I need to make a Moemon playlist for this still? Because it definitely deserves one if I haven't made one. But it confused the hell out of me. It's kind of like sculpting in a way. I don't know. What helped me a lot was I did not make my own patterns when I was first learning. Like, I got patterns off of, like, Etsy. BZ Art makes really nice patterns if you ever want to, like, get into stuff like this and you want, like, a starting place. And she explains how to do stitches very well. Like, they're how I learned to do ladder stitches. And the patterns make cute, like, Beanie Baby looking things. So, like, that is where I would give a recommendation to start out at if you want to start making plushies. And then once you do a few patterns and, like, you get used to it, I'm going to cut off a bit of excess here because it's going to make it's going to stick out. But, like, once you get used to it, then you kind of get an idea of how certain shapes are made. And then it just becomes easy peasy lemon squeezy from there. Then you do what I do and just bullshit a pattern as you go. ZA is already somehow at 8, Moemon is 10. Okay, I've been really obsessed with ZA. It's like uranium all over again. The dinosaur, Animal Crossing. Oh, Paleo Pines. Somebody, like, binged Paleo Pines recently. Oh my god, I was looking at my analytics, and, like, somebody watched, like, all of the Paleo Pine streams in a row. Like, shout out to you if you're here watching. Like, I do like Paleo Pines. I think it's fun. No, you're talking about Amber Isle. Amber Isle. Soon. That's also one that I got really into, and I want to play it more, but I have so many things I want to play, I have a problem. That's why I want to be a full-time streamer, just so I can play more stuff. Oh, maybe they used an alias for the room. Honestly, that's a very good point. That is an extremely good point. Alias would make a lot of sense. I'm choosing to believe that theory because that would make the most sense. Oh my god, yes, the 8-hour long Moemon stream. Where Tech Demon came in at one point, looked at me with my DoorDash order, judged me, and then went to bed. Dude, he judged me. Like, it wasn't like an angry judge, like, what are you doing? Go to sleep. It was more just like, he was just looking at me like, look at you. Look at you, Moemoning at 4 a.m. Real-based. We are creatures here. Okay, so this part of the tail triangle is almost done. Have a few more stitches and we will be met up with the original, and then we're just gonna go up the, no, we should just snip here actually, because if we go up the original, we're gonna be resewing like a lot. But I am now at the point where I am closing off the first tail triangle, and then next up we're going up the tail. And I'm probably going to keep the thread in as I fill this with pellets. That way I can just sew up and I'm not about to spill even more all over the table. I love Paleo Pines. I'm a mess. I will get super into that game for way too long. I'm still super like honored and happy they chose me as one of the first people to show off the new dino. Like, genuinely such a special moment for me. Paleopine trading cards. I wanted to back the Kickstarter. It was not in a place money-wise to do that at the time. But I'm so happy that, like, they got the Kickstarter going, and I'm excited for the updates as a result of it. I have Paleopine's Christmas ornaments, and I'm excited to put them up soon. We don't have a Christmas tree, but, like, I don't know, they're just expensive, and Tech Demon is, like, hardcore, like, dad energy, where he's like, what's the point of one? Their money. Their effort. But, like, I don't know, I want to hang them up. Right now they're on my pin board. Not a month since the incident. So, for those, just, like, entering this chaotic Himi and, like, universe here, I've been doing a Moemon art lock where, same as a Nuzlocke, where, like, catch the first thing in the route, if it faints it dies, you have to nickname everything. But in art lock, you draw everything you catch, too. So, it's been going great up until the last stream, where I went to fight against the Dragon-type gym leader, and he wrecked me. I think I lost, like, 5 Pokemon in one stream. It was it was brutal. It was carnage. So that's that triangle done. And I'm gonna loosen this up a bit because there's like way too many knots here. Okay. Boop. Oh my god. It was rough. It was so rough. Here we go. Okay. Dude. Hey, it's like 10,000 people learn a new thing every day or something. It's always fun getting to like explain a thing to the first 10,000. We all start somewhere. And oh my god, Moemon was it was brutal, dude. I finished that stream and I just kind of sat there in quiet for a minute like, oh god. It was rough. Okay, so here we go. Tail shape update. We got our triangles. Side, other side. It's got a 3-dimensional shape now. I just need to sew up this and fill it with beads. We're getting there. Boo, a special place of plush honor. I love Boo. I was given Boo as a birthday present, and I love Boo. Triangles. These triangles were not supposed to be as much of a process, but as they are, but like, I'm proud of my triangles. This thing has a shape, man. We have a shape going on. Okay. I'm doing the thinking where like way too many knots and none of them are acceptable knots in my eyes. I can do this. Okay, I now have an acceptable knot. Year and a half already. Time flies. Oh my god. I had a really nice commenter who said like, oh, I've been around since the uranium streams. And I looked at my channel and uranium, I forget how long it is again already. Let me look up my YouTube channel. YouTube, Himi-chan. Let me see. Live. Scrolling. I'm better off sorting this by oldest. Boop, boop. If you go to discord.brimtone.com, that is like the fastest way. When was the first uranium stream? Sometimes I remember to ping everybody when I actually go live. But it's also where a lot of us just yap. 3 years ago was the first uranium stream. 3 whole years ago. Wait, is the Discord not in there? Am I crazy? Am I silly? Am I a fool? Okay, let me open up my Twitch now. Twitch, I don't want the stream manager. Oh. Why am I doing that when I have like a literal link to myself on my taskbar for a reason? I'm looking. BRIMTONE, that, the Twitter, about. Oh my god, I don't. What on earth? Here, let me pop this in here. BRIMTONE.com. Do that there. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Let me finish clonking this in things. Bonk. There you go. Discord. Woo. Okay, hydrate. I need to hydrate. I need to fill my water bottle. He is empty. I have like 2 more that are filled up, actually. I like stocked up. And by that I mean I filled all the water bottles in the house and I meant to put them places and I didn't. More water. Why can I not hear my alert noises? Oh, that's why. There we go. I had it on mute. Although I also don't know if I have noises enabled on this. Again, like my HANDCAM setup is not nearly as robust as like my actual desktop setup. Oh, there we go. Now that's like, now my chat makes noises again. Hose nearby is like a crazy straw. I don't know, I didn't get to do a garden this year. I miss just the feeling of watering the crap out of stuff, you know? Just really hydrating your plants. All right, and now we're starting the bottom and going up. It's amazing how much better my voice sounds after just drinking some water. Maybe, just maybe, you know, I shouldn't be dehydrating myself. Just maybe. Dude. 9 since the last starter stream. Has it really been 9 months since the last starter stream? Are you serious? Is that for real? What? I could have sworn I did one a few months. Am I insane? Is time passing that fast? I am not ready to confront that feeling if that is the case. 9 months. Oh my god. Hi, Rap. Do you take Plush's commissions? I would feel horrible doing so because a lot of it is just me just doing my best. Like, here, my other example. I like plopping him out. I'm proud of him. But I typically just sew them for funsies. This is all me just BSing as I go, and then it comes out like a plushie. I really respect plush artists who like have their own custom patterns at the ready that they like pull out in advance, and you know, they can like make stuff on command. I get really invested in a fictional thing and it doesn't have enough merch, so I make my own merch. 2025 evaporated, at least for me. Honestly, I don't know. 2025 has felt like, I don't know, you know the gags and cartoons where like somebody trips on a rake and then just trip into other rakes and it's like a nonstop like thing. That is what this year has felt like. That's what the past couple years have felt like, actually. But like, I don't know. I'm ready for 2026. My goal is to finish more stuff, and it's going to be great. Again, I have an hour-long video that I've been working on for a minute now. And after the hour-long video, I have like more animations. I know everybody really liked the cadence animation. And I promise you I have not forgotten about like more animations. It's just been a process. Please finish a video game 2026. I promise I will try. I promise. This baby resistance. Oh my god, I promise I'm trying. It took me a year to finish Fossil Fighters, okay? It took me a whole year to finish it. And that was with me doing it as my Saturday stream for like a long time. I don't have a lot of time to stream, and I just, there's so many games I want to play. Amber Isle, though, I am down to play that again because Amber Isle was dope. I do like my like chill streams where I can just vibe. I like just talking for several hours. I say on hour 5 now? Hour 5 of making this plushie. I really like sewing. Sewing is fun. Sewing is like great for just yapping. It's not great for like watching anime. I don't know. I can pick up like basic sentence and like I would say like toddler vocabulary level. But, like, I do need to look at subtitles for that. But if I'm watching, like, NCIS or something, I can sew for hours. Or, like, just random YouTube videos. Dude. You're searching for too much plush commission as your stream. Well, thank you. Bless. I'm surprised commission popped up, but I guess I am sewing. Like, plush, I can see that happening. I wonder how many... I have, like... one stream that like I have one stream that consistently gets Google hits, and that is the only time it gets views, and that was when I streamed the very cursed John Deere and like John Deere DS game. It was just as bad as you think it is. It was like Harvest Moon, like on capitalism. You had to buy the John Deere branded things to like progress, and they were all wildly expensive for how terrible the farming was to really drive home that you needed to buy the John Deere branded stuff. But if somebody Googles that game, apparently it's like one of the top results for people. So people just find that through Google, and that is like my most consistently watched video. Like every once in a while, whenever I don't look at analytics that often because I don't like looking at it, but whenever I do, I will see just like 1 or 2 views on John Deere Harvest in the Heartland where people are just like, huh, why does this exist? And they want to see some gameplay. It is so much fun. Here we go. We're almost done. We're almost at the triangle. Oh my god, the House MDDS game. I cannot articulate to you. That was, I think, the moment I realized I need to, like, look more into what I'm... Look a little bit more into what I'm streaming before I stream it. I don't know why it never crossed my mind that House MD is not a very nice person. Like, some of the stuff was like, I can't read this out loud. Like, it was the most... It was hilarious and stressful. I was just like, why? Why am I... What have I done to myself here? Tech Demon, why didn't you warn me? You're gonna just sit there like... That was a very important lesson learned there, where I was just like, huh, I really need to check stuff before I do it. He's spaced as... Dude. Oh my god. I'm still stressed thinking about it. I want to play more of the game itself, because it was actually a fun game. House. What the hell, House? Several slurs during the game's runtime. Yeah, no, I'm not here to read like a slew of slurs on stream. That is not my that's not my cup of tea. I'm still stressed. Okay, so we have done up the tail. Here we go. It is now a form. There we go. So now I'm gonna hold off on cutting this thread. This thread down here is long, and I'm gonna go ahead and shorten that. Okay. And we're gonna try the beads again. We're gonna do the beads. That's horrible out of context. Oh my god. Oh my god, how long ago was the KFC dating sim? Alright, guys. Round 2 of the poly pellets. I'm gonna try not to spill them everywhere this time. Where's my funnel? There's my funnel. Oh my god. Using voice clips. I'm terrified of people clipping that stream. Yeah, no, he says a lot of... He is not very kind. I will phrase it that way. Like, house, what the hell? Like, half the stream was just, I'm not reading that out loud. Okay. So, I have filled the funnel with poly pellets. Too many poly pellets. I really need to stop doing that. Ah! It's too late, I made a murder scene again. God damn it. It's too late, I made a murder scene again. Here, I need my stuffer. Here it is. I need the stuffer so I can like push these down. Because I need to go into this. Don't shut the stream off this time. My mouse is still on the floor. My mouth is like straight up, my mouse is still on the floor. Oh, I did need more beads. Let me just like do that. Let me do that really. Ah! I am an idiot. I am a fool. I am a mess. Okay, we can fix this. It's bleeding again. It is. Carnage. Carnage. Okay, here we're gonna put the funnel back. Let's put the funnel back. And do this. Dope. Okay. We're making progress. There are friends online. Everybody's going to bed now, man. Okay, we're gonna be less generous with the poly pellets in the funnel this time. Oh god. I have to like push down as I do this. I have to like cram those things in there. And this was also too many, but I'm using my brain cell this time. There we go. Spilled beads of our comrades. Okay, there's still a lot more room. I just have to like push it down manually for a second. So it actually gets to the bottom of the tail. What'd you say for November 21st? Who's coming? Oh, is that Cafe? Is that Cafe? Because I want Cafe. Your song was 2 years and KFC was well. Oh, Jesus. Was Mr. that long ago? Was Paleo Pines that long ago? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's morning. It's a weekday morning. Everybody's doing stuff. Oh. Okay, so there's beads. I don't know if I can get more into that, but okay, beads. Kind of hold this down. We need more beads. We need more beads. Poke Park. I really want to go to the Fossil Museum. Like, I want to go to the Fossil Museum. Like, you know the one that they have, like, touring the country? I almost went to, like, I almost road tripped one, but I decided to be financially smart. More beads. More beads. I will stare at the server once I am done streaming. That's usually the move. That's usually the move. Okay. More beads. I'm gonna shove them down in here. Fuck. We are getting to where I want to be. Okay, so that. Have that. I say we're making out pretty good with this tail. And this is what I want. It's going to be a good counterweight. We're thriving. Slimmer paper funnel. Effort, really. Effort is absolutely the answer to that one. I want to go to Japan one day, but it's absolutely going to have to be with Shoji because Tech Demon has really bad allergies and his allergy medicine is illegal there. And I'm not going to subject the poor man to that. Okay, this is like a little bit of fuzz that I also want to remove. There we go. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to remove that. I just wanted to know what the word was. I did not know what that word meant. I did not know what that word meant. I'm trying to find out. Oh my god, I haven't drank. Yeah, it's because Sudafed. No, that wasn't Sudafed. Like, I know Sudafed is one thing. Like, if you're sick, you cannot get NyQuil there. NyQuil is illegal. But, like, allergy medicine is also, like, too strong for a Japanese standard, apparently. So, like, if you have allergies, you're kind of boned. Like a word wonton in a good way. No, wontons. Honestly, this is late night snacking time. It is the time. I'm going to start filling this with, like, stuffing now. To kind of, like I said, keep the pellets in place. The poly pellets get to go back over here now. Can I cool chicken wings then? I keep asking Tech Demon if I can make a mistake and marinate it in Monster, and he keeps saying no. I just want to make my husband a steak marinated in Monster. Is that so wrong of me? Is that such a wrong thing to want to do? Okay, now we're in business with this tail. Now we're fucking cooking. Starting as a few weeks early to the country. Thanksgiving is going to be interesting this year. Thanksgiving is going to be interesting this year. Yes, but it's funny. Yeah, like, he doesn't want to eat my... He doesn't want to eat my monster steak. Why? Who doesn't want to eat a steak with Monster Energy in it? It's just absolutely asinine to me. Okay, so look at our tail. It is a thick tail. Got lots of stuff in it. It's like a solid object. It's gonna probably go more like this. Like, she's gonna be a bit long. The legs will probably also make a difference, but, like, she's gonna have a bit of a long tail. Again, like, I want a counterweight because her head's gonna be massive. And, like, compared to the rest of her, like, I need to make sure she's not gonna fall over. There's poly pellets fucking everywhere. See, I don't want to be the one who gets detained. I'm not here for that. I am fine with not being, you know, international criminal. Okay, so now let's go into here and sew it up. Easy peasy lemon squeezy tail. This tail was supposed to be the least effort part of this, and I made it the most effort part of this. She deserves to have nice parts. Manual sewing machines. I have a really nice sewing machine that Tech Demon got me for Valentine's Day one year. But I usually use it for clothes because I like to hand sew plushies. They kind of look like a stapler. I have not seen the stapler kinds. I have not. Boop. Here we go. We're getting so close to the end. I'm kind of accordioning. I can't talk. I'm kind of pulling this one tight too, just to kind of make sure it stays kind of curved. I want to keep the extreme S shape. So I'm going to try to pull it kind of tight when I tie it off. Like one more stitch and we're going to tie it off. Here we go. And I'm gonna go ahead, where are my thread scissors? Bonk. Let's tie this puppy off. I have to be careful though, because if you pull too tight, you can break the thread. And while this thread is pretty resilient, I'm not here to do that. It's so resilient, it keeps freaking knotting on me because it hates me. I will continue to blame the thread. It's the thread's fault. How dare it. Ooh, duck. I don't know. When I did eat meat, I never tried duck, and I have no idea what it would even taste like. You said again. What happened with the first duck? What occurred with the first duck? Oh no. What happened there? Here we go. I'm like tying this off a million times, and I know it looks silly, but I'm scared. And I want to make sure it gets like, because it's another one where like it's an anchor stitch, it's got so much on the line, I want to make sure it's like very well secure. I want to Fort Knox this tail, basically. Okay. After a ridiculous amount of knots. Fuck. Alright, gang, we have a tail. It's nice and stuffed. The bottom has pellets. The top has stuffing. So she's still squishy. But when it is actually attached, it'll be a great counterweight to the body. Fort Knox. I love it. Okay. It is body time, Chief. We're going to put the tail there just so we have like the tail in frame. First things first, this leg has too much stuffing just lying around. We need to fix that. I need these legs to be packed the fuck down because they're going to be in the seams of the body. Oh no. Cataclysmic duck. Oh no. Okay, so let me go ahead. First things first, we're gonna pack everything down and pin it at the top. Orange loaf. I wanna sit down and make that full cocoa loaf again, the one I made from the Pokemon cookbook, because it was actually pretty slapping. I want to buy another thing of like the pumpkin spice mix too, because that was delicious. Like straight up, that was delicious. Everything I made from that pumpkin spice thing was like fantastic. Okay. Yep, so we're gonna pin these across this. Nope, I'm doing it silly. I'm backwards. These go inwards. These are going to go like this, because when we flip it inside out, then we will have legs. And this feels the most leg-shaped to me. We're going to sew it across, and same with the arms. They're going to point inwards. What's up, soul? How's the progress? We are sewing the body together. It looks like I'm building a coffin, but you know what? I believe in him. Now, if he F's it up again this year, that's when he can ban duck forever. That's when you can just say, okay, that's enough duck. But he gets one more shot before we say no more duck forever. How long have I been going for now? Yeah, like over 5 hours. But I want to get the base done. I want to get the base done. There's the titties. No, these are legs. We have many legs. Only exited the stream in once. I still can't. I hit the mouse, and instead of like, it fell to the floor. But it didn't just fall to the floor. In a pure, insane coincidence moment, what it hit was the end Twitch button. Absolutely incredible, like, frame perfect timing and lineup. It hit the end Twitch button. And I was very confused why the Twitch chat was suddenly, well, rip the stream. And I was like, why is only YouTube going? How does that even happen? Did like Twitch go down or something? But people are chatting. I was confused. Absolutely. I cannot believe it. I gotta, okay, nose, and then we're gonna sew some legs in. I'm gonna sew the legs in and then the arms, and then we're gonna go around again with another, like with the full body stitching. Just because there's a lot going on here and I wanna make sure everything gets sewed in correctly. Why do I keep throwing in the needle, knowing full well the sticker is gonna make it stuck? Aww. Yeah, let me know how the duck goes. I'm curious now. I'm gonna put that needle there so I can see it. But oh, you can do it. I believe in the duck. He is the fourth stooge. We are trying our best out here, damn it. What am I doing again? I was sewing with this thread. And this thread is stuck. Did I pick this thread as a result of that? Did I use banana thread? Did I use the banana thread? I did use the banana thread. Okay, I'm trying to use the wrong thread. How do I sew good? It sounds cheesy, and I know it is the most frustrating thing ever, but practice. Get some patterns from people who, like, sell patterns. Make sure they're not, like, the AI generated ones, because those will teach you nothing and they're gonna be nonsensical. Trust me. But like I said, like, if you find, like, a nice, reputable, like, plush maker and they sell patterns, get that shit. Another good one, actually. She originally went by Naza Goreng, and I think she made it, like, something snappier. But she was really big in the My Little Pony community for making really good plushies. And she went on to make, like, plushies and props for, like, movies and shit. But she has a Patreon for, like, where $1 a month, you can look at all of her previous patterns that she's made public, where she also does, like, videos and, like goes into detail about how to do things and, like, explains stuff. And that was absolutely invaluable to me when I was learning. So, I don't know what she goes by now, but I'm sure her Patreon is still up. It'd be silly to lose that whole income stream. But, like, so good. What the fuck? Listen, if you can use AI to make some kind of money, people will do it. They're just as bad as you think, though. Nonsense, hallucinate stuff, make very questionable patterns. Okay, with seam allowance, I'm gonna have to do this, or it's not gonna. These are gonna be too large. Banana thread scented. I'm going off color because I have, like, a banana color and, like, a depressing gray color. And I had to figure out which one was the one I need to be using. Does the plush look like teriyaki? It's lucky teriyaki. What's up, one? Wait, 7 30-second ads. What the fuck? Can I end an ad stream on Twitch? How do I like end ad Twitches? How do I make that go away? What the hell? I'm guessing it's 1 a.m. there. It's about midnight here. It's about midnight right now. I started the stream at 7, which is a bit late, but I had, like, an evening thing to do. And I wanted to sew this tonight. I'm sorry if, like, I need to, like, put this closer to the camera. Normally when I sew this part, I am, like, eyeballing, like, so close to it. I dropped the other leg. Okay, we can just do this, like, really fast. Because I want to make sure I stitch everything perfectly because of how, like, you know, important this part is. Here we go. We're making it happen, Chief. We are thriving. How's everyone doing? Are you enjoying hour 5 of the sewing? I am very much enjoying the sewing. Sewing is, like, very relaxing to me. It's very fun, and at the end of it, I get a new thing, and I love getting new things. It's after midnight evening. Listen. I wanted a plushie, and I forgot how long these take to sew. Like, that Archon took me a couple days. I'm just stubborn and want thing, so I'm making thing. Okay, let me... I have to pull this closer for a second so I don't stab my hand. Bonk. Okay. Ooh, shiny Pidgey3. Very nice. You're gonna have a flock at this point. You are now a bird trainer. You have a flock. Congratulations. What were the ads? Also, is there a way to, like, I don't want to turn them off completely, but, like, how do I, like, turn off an ad break? Like, a specific ad break. Okay, that's in... This was the other one. Remove the pin. Oh. Soul bless! Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate. Bless. See, y'all fund the new games. You really do. Like, this is how we get to play the fun things, and also this is how we get, like, a lot of the more interesting, I don't know if interesting is the word, but definitely some of the more, like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no, oh no, oh no. One second. Oh no. Ah! Don't mind me, mild leg stress, one moment. Ah! I always love doing the late streams. I miss everybody who, like, I don't know, my early evening streams usually miss. I love getting to see everyone. Okay, we can fix this, we can fix this, we can fix this, we can fix this. Welcome to the ad-free zone, where we're sewing the legs in. That is what's pretty much happened. Here we go. I want to do more early morning streams, because I also know that's a, like, I miss the Asia gang. I really do. I miss y'all. And I know it's, like, easier time for everybody to watch. I want everybody to get it, like, have a fun yap. I love yapping with everyone. Asia gang, I think, mainly, like, came in when I was still working Waffle House overnights, and I would get home at about, like, 7:30 in the morning. I'd stream at 9 in the morning after I ate my, like, dinner, and it was just, like, a nice little schedule. And now it's, like, similar, where I get off work, like, early afternoon, I'll do a little stream, and then I will eat my dinner. Oh, I forgot it was a thing. Honestly, I always, like, I love the gift subs, because, like, it helps everybody, and it's very, very sweet. I forget about Twitch. Hope the ads pay you good. They pay me enough that, like, I can buy games. I have gotten, like, $50 payouts from Twitch before. I will be very upfront with that. Like, Twitch does pay good for the ads. I will give it that credit. I know they're annoying, but they also do genuinely help out, and that's why I haven't just, like, straight up, like, yeeted them into the, like, oblivion. I'm sorry, I do know it can get annoying. Okay, that needs this to keep it from, like, dying. And then, there we go. Legs. Look at the legs. She's got legs. Got the Legos. Okay. Apologize, it's business. I do, like... I don't know. I know it's, like... I know I should treat more, like, businessy, but I also just... I like hanging out with everyone. The money is, like, a nice side bonus, because it means I can get, like, more games and stuff to, like, aggressively stream at everybody with. Bonk. Those are stubs. You've seen my art. What makes you think my stuffed animals are any different? I'm gonna do the legs not here. We're gonna go over it again anyways when I, like, sew the body parts together. So, like, these will be double stitched, which is what I want. Like, I don't want these fuckers going anywhere. Legs look like a Lego. I'm a Lego matikanefukukitaru. We got legs, folks. And then we're going to sew the arms in, and it's going to be great. We'll have limbs. She is coming together. Here we go. Up. Okay, here we go. This is very, like, minute and intensive. Limbs. Okay, now for part 2 of limbs. Arms. This way. And this way. Okay. Move the legs back really fast. We need to plonk those there. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Okay, I know these dig the inwards. Okay. Ugly parts inwards because they have ugly parts. And we need to do them like this. Gotta get my pins out so I can like pin these. I forgot the pins were apart for a second. The pins are really important so like stuff doesn't fly everywhere. It also kind of makes it easier to keep a straight line. Okay, get my tissue again. Nose, please. Let me finish my plushy nose. I suffer. We are thriving though. We got arms and legs. That's gonna be a quick, you know, a roundy thing, and then bam, we will have body. Oh my god, stretch. And after body is the head. We're thriving. Okay. And I want the ugly parts to be here because then it'll go out like that. Let's go ahead, pull back here. All right, I think we are in business. Let's do this about here. Okay. I did not tie this off. Brain. You guys hype? Are you hype? We have progress. It's been very slow burn, but like we have progress. Here we go. Not a million times until I have one I'm okay with. That's a good one. Brie Larson. Is she the one who was the ex-girlfriend in Scott Pilgrim? Water. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Is that the correct one? Okay, she was Envy. She's amazing. I love her. She's beautiful. I am a simple creature. She's pretty. Okay. Got this here. Let's go ahead and start stitching across. It's fate for me to see this progress. You literally went to bed and came back, and we are still here. You are a trooper. Ah, drop the needle, drop the needle. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're fine, we're fine. We're thriving, we're living. We're living. Yes, hydrate. Incredibly important. I don't do it enough. Go. This. Again, I'm trying to make the stitches, like, nice. Wait, did I see the trailer yet? There's a trailer? What's the trailer for? What's the trailer for? Oh, Mario movie? Like a sequel, I'm guessing. I just realized the word Rosalina was in there. Oh. I never watched the first Mario movie. Is it good? I'm guessing it's good. Dude, yep, Mario. Okay. Yeah, was the first Mario movie good? First one was I don't know. I'd wait to watch, like, unless it's like a franchise I'm really into. I never watched the Minecraft movie for the same reason. I'm just like, meh, that exists. It's just good. It was an Illumination movie. Illumination, I really think they get a bad rap. I'd have liked their movies. Like, they make movies. They're more geared towards kids, and that's alright. I'm just happy we still have any original animation, like, corporate-wise. Like, I will take what I can get. I'm sorry if I'm holding this close to my face. This is like me trying not to F this up. I also need to end on a stitch where it's not visible to the public eye. She needs to be one more here. Yes. Answer his daddy. Oh God, I have to. Jack Black Bowser, I'm still intrigued by. I mean, when she was Envy, like, she did look like Rosalina, so I can't say too much. Like, I feel like she's pretty, and she does have very good range. Let us not get into a big argument, pretty please, I beg of thee. We are here for the vibes, not aggressive argument. That is my plea. Okay, boop. We're gonna tie this off, and then we have one more arm. Still goddamn awake. I am baconing. I want to finish the base plushie, damn it. We're gonna have the base plushie before I go to bed. Here we go. That's that tie off. Ba-bonk. Retie the thread. I wish I knew what my nose was like having a faucet field day right now. I don't have time for it to be having a faucet field day right now. Like, I just wish to breathe. That'd be lovely. Long as you're gonna want to make the base close. It will actually take us hours. Like, look up a picture of Fuku really fast and, like, look at the amount of details in her clothes. Because I'm hand embroidering the details. It's gonna take insane amounts of, like... It's gonna take a minute. And I want to make sure it's done right and not rushed. She deserves the best. The absolute best. We are here for it. Okay. And then other arm. Well, it kind of goes out a bit. I'll make this go like a little bit out, but this arm is also like... Okay, we're good. This is the way it needs to be. I want to say this back piece was where I need to start. I have to, like, look at these, like, really closely to make sure they're not effed up. This is such a crucial part. She has limbs, guys. Limbs. I love her. I love her so much. She's baby. We're making such good progress. Boop. And boop. I don't know anything on movies, so I'm not useful in this discussion. Again, I never saw the Minecraft movie and never saw the Mario movie. I love Scott Pilgrim. It is a very fun movie that has, like, a nice message at the end of, like, don't be a shitty person. I have also never seen Uncut Gems, so I cannot comment. I've seen The Room. The Room I watched for the first time with a group of friends, and it was an absolute surreal fever dream. And it's amazing to watch with friends. She's armed with arms. Yeah, she is. She is armed and ready. Well, not ready yet. She has no face, but like, she's armed. Oh my god, yes. Not a movie. It has like a full little series. Like, Scott Pilgrim Takes Off is like a full animated series. I really do recommend it. It's amazing. Like, I love Scott Pilgrim. Rosalina's such a queen. I will always simp for Brie Larson. I will always simp for Brie Larson. She drank my cafe coffee. See, but doesn't she offer coffee to people? I'm sure there was a misunderstanding. Fuku would never theft. She's too sweet to theft. She would never theft. Okay, and then one more stitch. Bok. Bok. I like Scott Pilgrim. That's alright. Like, we all will have different opinions. As long as we're not arguing about it, I am fine. Straight breaking entering once. She did, but we asked, and then we got plus 20 speed. It was for the greater good. She's doing her best. Bonk, bonk. I just love stories where everybody is a shitty person. Which sounds kind of wild, but like, I love watching it knowing that, I don't know, nobody is like a good or a bad guy because they're all the bad guy. They're all just a mess. I love watching messy drama. It is amazing. It is my favorite. Let me go. I blood teardrop. We're getting back into EU hours, aren't we? Oh my god. Watch Taco P. Remind me to do so because I have to look up what it is, but also like you have to remind me to do things because I will forget. I finish a stream and then my brain just empties. I'm terrible. I have like no object permanence. Do not be like that. Have object permanence. Let me finish tying this. I'm gonna give it like one or two good more ties before I like accept it. I watched the first Hangover, and I think I saw, like, clips of, like, the third one. But, like, frankly, I like The Hangover as, like, a standalone fun movie than, like, something I think needs sequels. Short anime, everyone's a shitty person. I think my best anime recommendation I can give you... Wallace, however. Wallace is great. It's Always Sunny. I have not watched It's Always Sunny. Yeah, but like if I can give you any anime recommendations, it's technically 2 anime, but for some amazing reason, Bandori, like the girls band party, the mobile app, like obviously, like, most really big mobile app rhythm games have, like, their own little anime. Like, it's just a thing. And the first 3 seasons of the Bandori anime are just... they're not fantastic, but... like, they're average. But for some incredible reason, I do not know, they decided to make a psychological horror anime. Alright, FOE, I need you to calm down in the dead comments, please. We're all here. But, like, for some unholy reason, they decided to make psychological horror. And it's incredible. And I love it. And the music is amazing. They also decided now is the time to go into metal music, which is also fantastic. And I love it with all my heart. It is a fantastic show. Okay. And now we box her up like a pretzel. Boop. I need to watch... I'm currently, like, keeping active with Cinderella Grey, but I need to watch the other ones. Alright, I'm trying to think about the best way to do this, because I'm also realizing she has a lot of limbs that I'm gonna have to fit in here. I'm realizing I may have made mistakes. We can still make this work. We can make this work. Yes, yes we can. We can make this work. She has like little limbs. Okay. Because we gotta fit all this in this bitch. Oh, we were giving more carrots? Wait. We were giving more carrots? We were giving more carrots? Pretzel fukukitaru. She do be a pretzel right now. She's like Sudoku. 1 second, I need my carrots. I'm trying to spend more on like cards so I can try to level up the things because again I have like no freaking stamina cards. Actually, wait. Okay, turn off bedtime mode but keep do not disturb. Okay. So real. Here. Can you see this? Or is this like blurry as all hell? Move my hand away. Might help. What's my brightness at? Jesus, okay. Bright as all hell, that's what it's at. How about this? Much more visible, okay. Here, let us see what cards I get together. I'm going for this because... Oopsies. I don't know. I'm torn because... I think it's just because with this I have more points because it's already the free. Here. Let us do a quick... How many hours ago was 2 a.m. UTC? I have no idea. Alright, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Come on, give me streamer luck. Give me an SSR. I've had horrible pulls. This is what we're doing now. This is not looking good for me. Oh! Oh! I love Seeking the Pearl. 3 golds. Okay, so we got a couple golds in there. What do we got? 2 golds at the end. 2 golds at the end, I'll take it. And now I have 100 exchange points. Still not enough for, like, the thing, but... we take those. Listen, I was running Guts horses before it was meta because I still think Guts is a lot more underrated than people gave it credit for before the change. 1 second, let me uncap everybody before I forget. I have so many Guts cards. It's ridiculous. Like, I swear I have... Oh, hey! That was enough to MLB my Dictus. There we go, more wit. I can have Genius Horse. Thriving. I think I had... Oh, I have some, like, rare cards. I have, like, some, like, regular cards. I've been, like... I have a lot of wit cards that are maxed out. Like, I could make Genius Horse if I really wanted to. Like, I could just make a little Jimmy Neutron if I really felt the urge. You've got this! You can get Digiton. I believe in you. That's the best choice for a struggler. I do be struggling, let me tell you. Okay. Let's close that now. Okay, we're done with Umas. Oh god, I have to stretch. I have a lot of speed SRs. Like, I've maxed out Ice and Flash. I've maxed out, the short one with Winning Ticket and Biwa, whose name I'm blanking on. I have like a lot of speed SRs maxed out. Between that and borrowing Kita-san, I am never worried about my speed on a horse. Taishin, yes, I think her. The like mean one. Also, please sleep if you need to sleep. Do not let me keep you awake perpetually. Yeah. I have her MLB too. Like, I have a lot of good speed cards. It just, my horses do not have stamina, Chief. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, I think I'm gonna have to, like, do this in chunks. We're gonna have to do this in chunks where, like, I start here, and then we flip and ladder stitch the rest of it. Have I been streaming that long? 1 second. Oh god, 1 second. tech team and went on a 2-hour, like, one-way road trip and came back. And I'm still streaming. I am not a mess, I swear. But get good sleep. Sleep is important. Got a good sleep, so I can't go back even if I want it. You know what? We are here to not sleep now. That is our purpose. We're going to sew a plushie. We are sewing our plushie. Am I gonna get to the head tonight? Oh my god. Oh my god, am I? Oh, well, first of all, I need to change the thread out. This is not long enough for what I'm about to do. I just caught that. Okay. That there, so I get more banana thread. We need more banana thread. We have been at this for a century. I am a mess. Why did I snip that before putting it on the needle? I am feeling it, Chief. Ow. Just poked myself. See, if I do continue streaming this tomorrow, the main issue I'm going to run into is I cannot do it at late hours like this because I have to work at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. So, like, I have to go to bed by, like, 6 p.m. This is, like, a rarity. This is a sleep this night with Himi kind of thing. Where I do know, logically, I have to go to bed soon, but I want to finish this. I want to finish this. Okay, here we go. Bonk, bonk. I could do, like, a time-lapse, couldn't I? Oh, my God. My little avatar there in the corner is going to go freaking haywire, but, like, I could do, like, a time-lapse of this. First time poking. What's poking? I don't know poking. What's up, Aqua? Your new Muffin tune. Learning new things as I am obsessed. I have a problem. Fukukitaru is my favorite, and I would do anything for her. She deserves the world. I love her. Okay, so I'm gonna do this a little closer to the seam allowance than I originally made this down to be. Wednesday, good day. What's today? What is today? Oh, Wednesday into Thursday. I don't know. My schedule has been all over the freaking place. Like, we just had somebody go on vacation for 3 weeks, and I just survived that. I just survived that, dude. But I really can't tell you a day of the week because it does change by the week. Weekends are usually better for me now because I work short shifts on weekends. It's just like right now I have stuff going on the weekends. Like, I'm still gonna stream like at least one day a weekend if like nothing crazy happens. But it really just depends on like what's going on. Chaos schedule. Pain. Okay, we're doing it. We are doing it. Okay. Bonk. You got that. You have a lot of polls. I'll be shocked if you don't get it. Like, I think you have a solid, like, if not guaranteed chance of getting it. Nature in El Paso. Aww. Happy Meek is adorable, and we need more Happy Meek. I swear to God, we need more Happy Meek. Like, she's so cute. I want to play the first scenario just to keep looking at her because she's really cute. Nature is sweet. Pasa is such a trip. I love her story just to... She's one of the ones I like to play the story of just to watch her be, like, an absolute, like, crazy person, and I love her for it. She's also very sweet, though. All the girls are just so sweet, by the way. Can we talk about that? Like, I don't think I have a character I don't like. I'm gonna be real with you. No, there's one. Agnes Tachyon. I am sure she has, like, a really sweet backstory I'm just unaware of, but right now she just unnerves me. I realize that is, like, a me issue. Like, as a skill issue, I need to, like, watch the anime because I'm sure that's where she has, like, her backstory. I still haven't played her career. I don't know if it's in her career. I need to sit down and just play it and learn. I need to learn. James has said she's I don't have a problem, I swear. I just, you know, did a poll on stream because I heard there was a free poll, but... Aston Mutchan. I have a keychain of her. I have a keychain of her, and she's very cute. I love her. Urara and Rice Shower are so freaking cute. I do love them. Let me make sure I didn't F up this stitch. Oops. You see, there are no problems in Bossing Say. There are no problems here. We are well-adjusted adults here. We are so well-adjusted. Trying to make sure I don't fuck this up. I really don't want to F up this stage. Ah! People with their really good opinions. I don't know. I have to, like, now I'm gonna look for it. Like, I don't really look at the profile picture that much when I'm, like, reading opinions, but now I'm gonna, like, actively stare. Okay, now I have to do her story if you're all saying this. Like, now I have to, because, again, like, I realize I'm definitely missing out on context that makes her likable. It's like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sit down and play her story tomorrow, and then I will report back with my thoughts. That is a promise. I have her 3-starred now. I have all my Umas at least 3-starred. Okay, Banana Thread, you're in the fucking way. What in the fuck? Oh god. I'm like halfway through this body, and I'm also like, my brain is like trying so hard not to like ruin it at this point, because this is such a pivotal point in this plushie. The only thing with like a higher stress rate is gonna be the face. Here we go. Up. Needle. Oh, hey, there's like a catch there. Okay. Needle. Oh, Hishi. I've heard she is like the nicest thing on the planet. Like, I heard she is the nicest thing on the planet, and I really want to... If I, like, accidentally pull her, I'll be really happy. I don't think I have, like... I really need to beef my support cards, and she's not one of my, like, all-time favorite horses, so I'm not gonna, like, aggro pull for her. But, like, if I get some tickets and I get her, I'll be happy. She's cute. She sounds so sweet. Like, I'd be down to, like, learn her story. Okay. We're so close. I'm like down the side of her body, and we're gonna pull up the legs and then do that. But the legs are also real chonky, so I'm gonna have to make this work. This is what happens when you BS a pattern on the fly, folks. Yep. You kind of have to just make it work. Okay. Please excuse me as I hold this really close to my face again for a second. I need to make sure I'm not goofing this. Oh my god, Cross is January. Ooh, that's good to know. I love Cross. She's adorable. I love her voice and her personality, and I love Cross. Okay. Now I need to make sure all this nonsense lines up. Okay, this is about it. I'm sorry, now I have to look at this. Now I have to, like, hone in on the stitch I'm doing so I don't F it up. Other Umas I like? I have examples for you. I have examples. Look at the babies. Look at the babies. The only one I don't have a keychain for is Kriden-chan. Like, these are my favorites. I love them all dearly. They're adorable. I love them all. Here, you can go here. But these are the babies. I had a presentation ready. I had examples. Okay, here we go. I love them. Seeking the Pearl is insane and gorgeous, and I love her for being insane and gorgeous. Maya is too relatable, it's concerning. Twin Turbo is just amazing, and I love her, and I could read a textbook about how her personality and her absolute lack of logic is incredible. Rudolph is just so smart. She was the first SSR, I think. Like, when you got that ticket to, like, have a free SSR, I picked her because I thought she looked interesting, and she's so cool. My gals! I was prepared. I thought about it like the last second. I was like, you know what? I want to get, like, for set dressing, if I'm like trying to like hone in on this, like, I'm gonna get all the Uma keychains ready to go. I was ready. These aren't all of them. I have more, but these are just the favorites. Maya is too relatable sometimes. It concerns me. My favorite is when she just says, like, I did good. Now praise me. I love her for it. It's a mood. Absolute mood. Yo, Rudolph and Opera. I want Opera already. I want Opera. I have not pulled her. She looks like such a roller coaster, and I love her design. I just... RNG has not given me her. I'm happy I finally got Rice, because Rice looks super cute. Again, I'm sorry I'm not showing you these stitches. I just need to have like a very close eye on them. Okay, Funk. And then this. Like, I need to make sure I'm not fucking up like this part of the plushie. Yeah, no, Opera is up there. I really want Taiki Shuttle, and the universe will not give me Shuttle. I want her so bad. She looks hilarious. She's very pretty. Just give me my America horse. Why can't the game give me my America horse? Taiki or Maru? Fair, honestly. I have to sneeze. I know I got Maru from a poll. Rudolph was my ticket. I forget if I got another ticket or not, and if I did, I do not remember who I exchanged for. He sneezed. Oh god. Bless both of y'all. I appreciate. Okay, we're almost done with the legs section. Girl got some legs. Oh, Jesus, I almost dropped it. We're like halfway through the square that is her body. I just have to make triple sure that I'm doing this correctly, because that's a lot of stitches to be redone, and I actually risk hurting the legs if I like fuck it up. I keep forgetting that I'm not using live like VTube Studio, despite the fact that I made this GIF and like do not have a webcam in front of my face. And I keep going, why is my model blinking? Oh no. Rudolph is incredible. Also, what's up? But like, Rudolph is incredible. Solid choice. I love her. I love her so much. I think it was Ogre. I got the off banner. Honestly, banners have been nice in giving me like interesting horses. Like, I will give it credit. I have not really had a miss of a horse off a banner. Okay. So because the limbs are like falling out of this like sausages, we're going to flip this now and sew up the rest in like ladder stitch fashion. God, I mean, you still have a month to do the last runs. Like, you don't have to do it all at once. I kind of am, because I have other achievements I'm going for. But like, you don't have to do it all at once. You can just like do at your own pace. This looks horrifying right now. Look at it. It looks like a creature. I promise she is not a creature. I just gotta... Okay, there we go. Here we go. Body. So she will be able to sit. And then her tail will be like this. She's gonna have a very fluffy tail. I severely, I overestimated the size of this character. But like, she'll have a nice tail to keep her propped up. Horse. We're making progress. Progress. I didn't realize I have like one most days now. Yeah, no, I got a little burnt out with like, just doing a full MLB of an event card was just way too much for me. I had to like stop. Just way too much to do for one card. A day for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, like, you don't have to do too crazy much. Just do what you can. And now we are ladder stitching our girl here, which is basically just going up the sides and pulling the stitch in that way. Just to kind of make it strong. It doesn't look as neat, but like, it's a solid stitch. I think I do it wrong. And it makes sure that you're not fucking up your thing. And it like, it's a stitch that like stays very well because it's like more complicated. It makes a more sturdy stitch. I just gotta make sure the thread goes where I want it to go. Then I play the game, I just like the characters. Also so fair. I'm not gonna lie, I suck at like the PvP part of it. I just play for the stories. I like learning about the Umas and their little backstories. I think it's amazing and fun. And it's cute. Okay. Our ladder stitches are coming along nicely as a progress update here. Just going up the line. You know, making sure my horse has a solid side. Bonk. Bonk. Almost there. Go. Flip it in so I can do this. Bonk. Oh, do I use anything to save for Kita or you save for later? Save it for later because Kita's about to have a rerun, and you might want to see if you just get Kita off the banner naturally. So like, save it for when you're sure you need it for something. That's what I'm doing, at least. I love... Still in Love is so cool. Like, I love her kind of haunting backstory. Like, I would also love to play her. Wait, is Stay Gold not in? Who was the one who was just... It was like the one that Cygames owns. Forever Young, I think it was. Who like... Just like did a bunch of stuff. When I play Wave and Touch Gotchas again. Honestly, so fair. I know you can like set a carrot limit per month. Or like, you can just lie to the game and say you're like a younger age than you are. So like, it just like blocks you out from the like gotcha. Like the gotchas, they were like, you can set a limit for how much it'll let you spend a month. I don't know. I think Digi's cute, but I also like having my runs be fruitful. Don't just love gotchas. It is definitely a slippery slope with gotchas. I can attest to that. Okay. We're almost done with the arms. We're stitching. It's bitchin'. Guys, we have a fucking body. After like a million years, we have a fucking body. It's not the most professional or the best. I never claim to be. But we are having fun, and I will have a little fuku to give a hug to. And that is what I want. Just a little fuku to give a hug to. Favorite Uma versus best card in the game. Who knows? Maybe you'll pull it like instantly, and then you can just use the rest trying to get Kita. That is the fun of it, at least. Like you can just see what the universe decides to fate you with. I'm gonna stitch this down really fast because this is kind of up. Okay. Well, now we have a body. She will sit like this. More like this, but she will sit. I need to stuff her and give her beads. Round 3 of the beads. I don't know why I bother with this funnel when I clearly cannot contain these beads properly. That is definitely too many beads. I'm a fool. There we go. Okay, that one wasn't as much of a mess. That one we made progress with. Make sure they're all down. Get the funnel out of my way. I can't get sick right now. That better be allergies. Or the weather change. It's like randomly just like decided like now is the cold season, and that also might be it. Stuff everything the fuck down. Make sure she is packed. Okay. Body. All right. Let me pin this so we're not spilling things fucking everywhere. Okay. Bonk. Body. Oh my god. Okay. I have to admit defeat. I've been streaming since 7 p.m. and it's 1 a.m. now, and poor Tech Demon probably wants to go to bed, not hear me yelling about horses. This is gonna have to be the stopping point. This is gonna have to be the stopping point. I'm probably gonna continue this tomorrow. We will see how I end up, but this has to be the stopping point. I need to let my poor throat take a rest. I don't have my members list, but I will yell it twice tomorrow. That is a Himi promise. Never finishing ZA. Who knows? I might do both. I could do both. Nothing is stopping me. It's my day off. The world's my oyster. But for now, thank you everyone. Thank you members, whom I do not have a list of in front of me, but I appreciate you. I will see you soon. My throat is like trashed.